Hey people, it's me. I think it's about time I made an intro, so here goes. On my channel, I talk about being black and managing mental health, so I'm just going to walk you through my personal journey so you can fully understand my passion. I've been like this ever since I can remember. Sometimes I'm vocal, sometimes I'm not. One of my high school teachers finally noticed some potential underneath it all and decided to help me hone into it. The only problem is, men started seeing it too. Insert ex-husbands. We were great initially. He was providing. I started getting more attention. He didn't handle it well. I had a little fun modeling in college. But after studying, I wanted us to have fun. College parties were supposed to be for networking and having fun. But those dudes in the back right there, yep, he wanted them gone. So I'm not the registrar, so I didn't know what he wanted me to do about it. I read some books or whatever. Figured out that maybe womanhood is the answer. I told myself I'd give it a shot. I cooked other things. Then I cut my hair short for transformative purposes. Fought off thoughts, wished people would, and I was very proud of myself. Until he felt like this was a problem. We disagreed, so I had to remind him what vows are for.
I didn't say sell me. I said give me.
Anyway, I went to hang out with the girls, get back to the boss me we all know and love, question myself. Then I got into some musical endeavors. I had a little trouble finding my niche, but the fast life got boring, so okay, so what next? Just going through the motions, just being there, but over it. Insert baby daddy. I was cynical, but I went for it. Why not? Yeah, then I regretted it. Started my natural hair and nail journey. Now I'm just out here trying to avoid poverty, giving advice, saving money, devoting my time to being black, elevating my career, missing my bestie, eating right now, arguing with certain chicks, trying to make this lady happy so I can glow again. To be continued.
She did not, Brandon. Don't come in here and start and let that be your first comment. Like, come in here, sit down, and don't touch nothing.
I thought a nigga with a girlfriend said something just now. You know, he gives very much. I have a girlfriend, but I like to troll. So,
oh, see, and that's one of the things that y'all need to understand. Like, we are gonna go down that path. We are gonna ask the real questions. So today, since everybody had so much to say when I was posting Instagram, and I feel like, you know what? Y'all do like to hear the exploits, especially from people who can meet up in real life and get along and shit goes well. Now, let me also just inform y'all that this time next month, we'll broadcast from none other than Hawaii. So stay tuned. Hey, Emmanuel, welcome.
hi, Emmanuel.
So, Khadijah, I'm just saying, a certain person in the chat him and his little friends, that's the Brandon L Defense Force, they missing all the love you getting in the chat. See, that's what I feel like they not paying attention. Look, on my own channel, Water Sniper, he wasn't trying to talk to me. He needed to know the new chocolate. So I'm just saying, y'all might want to be paying attention.
I'm the same chocolate, just I was just dressed up that night, but I just find it really interesting when these men with girlfriends come in talking about somebody cheated on them, though. That's the really interesting part to me.
I mean, somebody could be cheating on them. It don't necessarily have to be nobody on this stream. I mean, I feel like Brandon gonna wake up tomorrow. He's gonna be breathing. He's gonna be perfectly fine because he know he's here because he wants to know what all did we get into. So
well, but the thing about it is he could have known that because he was very much invited and he could have, came through for the trip to the top of the arch or something. But he chose not to show up. And then on top of all of that, I don't think somebody who is allegedly cheating on you is going to invite you to come and hang out.
Exactly. But, I mean, we're going to get to it, though, because he want to know. But instead of him showing up, doing the normal thing, being there so you can see firsthand, he just want to wait till we bring it up in the chat. So
right. And he could have pointed us to all the nice places in St. Louis, and instead he decided to be fake.
Exactly.
So it's just like, tell me you have a girlfriend without telling me you have a girlfriend.
And anyway, so then as when a dude has a girlfriend, the show must go on, right?
Yeah.
As evidenced by today's stream. So where do you think we should start? Because yeah.
Let me see. We can start with my mouse acting right.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and share the stream. Yeah, right. See, here goes like the highest lieutenant in the Brandon L Defense Force. Y'all be just running in saving Brandon, and he be causing his own problems. So I'm just saying, you had to tell him it's gonna be all right. Yeah, all right. Now, why I feel like that ain't you? I feel like that's not part of your personality.
I don't want to start no shit, but some of this stuff just comes off as very much dirty macking-ish. But y'all didn't hear. I don't want to start no fights though, so y'all didn't hear that from me.
No, I mean, but they need to have seen it with their own eyes. So while Khadijah is pulling, because we got videos and everything, right? So I'm gonna just say that St. Louis was very
it did us pretty well. It was unexpected, but it did really well.
It did until the last day, which I was like, okay, so this how y'all just dropped the whole entire ball. Y'all just said, okay, well, get out, we ready, right? So
yeah, they said, well, okay, we sick of this at this moment. So
now I want y'all to see, like, so if this is listen, this is St. Louis.
Yeah, so we headed to. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so meanwhile, while Khadijah is getting the video together, I'm gonna just show y'all what they armored truck looks like, because I find it hard to believe that this truck is actually carrying any. Hey, Wedner, yes. Well, listen, I will not be purchasing. I will not spend my hard-earned money on pineapple pizza. I don't believe those things should exist in life. I feel like it's a mockery to everything Italian, and I will not help people continue to create that. Okay, Wedner, but I'll bring you something else. Don't worry about it. And Shaka, yeah, till the minute y'all don't, till somebody disagree, then it's a whole problem. But let me see. I'm finna share screen. So these are all on Instagram. So if y'all are on my Instagram, you've already seen these. Now you tell me if I feel like my money is secure being, lugged across town in a truck such as this. It very much gives me vibes of somebody that already shot this up trying to get inside. I feel like this is like real reminiscent of dead presidents. Where the dude put too much dynamite. So that's just kind of what I'm getting from this picture, and I just got questions. How is this supposed to be? I would not want to drive an armored truck as a job. I can't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want, and especially wouldn't want to drive one that looked like that.
Yeah, this looks like hazard pay, if you ask me.
That's very much what it's giving.
So let's see what else. Oh yeah, that's me in the airport, sleepy. But I was still excited. I was still on the road. And like for in terms of the plane, I will say I was very proud of myself. I didn't have to pay extra money to get in the first class and get extra space and seats. Now the trip back was something a little bit different than that. And I cried several times today.
Emmanuel said that's the decoy truck.
Well, oh, see, okay. Well, and even so,
it
then
needs
I
to
don't want
be.
to drive the decoy because I'm just trying to figure out, like, if the back of the truck look like that, I just don't want to have to risk my life every day. Like, I'm good because I'll let them take all this money. So I just wouldn't be the best person for the job.
Child. Oh, Brandon, your girlfriend let you come up for air, I see.
Well, he back?
He down there talking shit.
Oh, yes, Brandon. Yes, it is a bonnet, okay? Because how else am I supposed to walk through the airport with laid edges, okay? Monique was right about what? Monique got her own issues that she need to deal with. She need to figure out why she is forced into being in an open marriage. She need to find out what way she want to stay at and stay out of my business. Don't worry about my bonnet, okay? Because my hair was laid, okay? And I was cute walking through the airport. This was already on the plane.
And if it's early in the morning, ain't nobody thinking about you in your bonnet anyway. So it's just like, that early in the morning, you're not the only one in a bonnet. So it's fine.
And I actually wasn't while y'all trying to be funny. It wasn't just only Black people walking through the airport with bonnets on, and I'm social distancing. I got the mask on. I mean, like, what else do y'all want from me?
Yeah.
Hey, Chaos, welcome.
Now, Brandon, what do you do to protect your hair when you go to the airport, assuming you go anywhere?
And yeah, so Brandon, tell me that you don't have on a do-rag during the whole flight. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't believe you if you said it anyway. But anyway.
Okay, so this is the video with us going up to the arch. This one isn't that long.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop sharing. So, oh yeah. Okay. So that would be part of our next excursion. So go ahead. Can you?
Oh yeah. So we didn't do too much. What, Wednesday night when we got there?
Yeah, because I had a later flight.
Yeah, we got to the hotel and we just went to the top of it, and it was actually pretty up there. Yeah, we got to the hotel and we just went to the top of it.
Mm-mm. Do you have those pictures?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll show those.
Okay, hold on. Just trying to make sure I ain't got no echo. So I'm gonna get to the pictures first before I share the screen.
And just so y'all know, we're just gonna play the video so y'all know what happened first. So that way, when we drop the link, if y'all want to come up here and ask questions or try to protect Brandon, you'll know exactly what you're protecting him from. And I'm telling y'all, it was very wholesome fun.
Y'all protecting him from a whole lot of nothing, to be completely honest with you. Like, how does one protect somebody with a girlfriend now?
I mean, I feel like,
I feel like I'm the one that needs protecting because I feel like Brandon's being predatory right now.
And you know what? And I say we need to protect Khadijah Hunter at all costs. Like #save Khadijah.
Yeah, please save me. I don't deserve this. Because I am a good person. I'm nice to people.
Mm-hmm.
And I treat people right. Whoa, what new? Because see, the thing about it is, if y'all can sit down there and talk all y'all shit, y'all can deal when we sit here and talk our shit.
And you do have the video, the appropriate video from the hookah lounge?
I got a couple of them.
Okay. She put the word out on what? Like, first of all, I was not asking April Mason to hook me up with anything. I was gonna just handle it myself. I didn't need her help, so that she cannot possibly be referring to me.
I don't even watch her, so I don't know what's going on with that.
So apparently she says she's tired of helping Black women with matchmaking because they're entitled and selfish and all of this other stuff. But I mean, otherwise they wouldn't be over there asking you for help. I feel like, isn't that like part of the job description?
Well, which black women are she talking about? Because I didn't ask
The
her for
ones
no
that
help.
come to her for help, I guess, because I mean, people who don't fit that description don't need her help. So I mean, it just stands to reason that that's who she's gonna encounter.
I was
And
about to
Triple
say,
H, come in here and sit down and don't touch nothing, because I already know you.
because I didn't ask her for no help, so she can't be talking about me.
First of all, Joe W, don't let them influence you and bring you over to their side, Joe W. You know, like, you understand me and Khadijah for the wholesome, good women that we are. Don't let them influence you.
Right. And quite frankly, while they down there talking junk, they the ones that be out here doing bald headed whole shit. So it ain't us.
Exactly. We didn't do none of those things.
Yeah,
We were saving souls. Okay, Brandon. See, you spelled saving wrong. All them extra letters for what? The black.
Well, you know, he has yet to spell allegedly. So I mean, we gotta
right. See, typical Memphis-y behavior. If he tried to type saving and didn't spell it right, it just auto-corrected to snatching because
hold on.
Memphis people.
It's okay. It's okay, Topaz. I got it. Hold on.
I'm just saying, like, so his phone just kind of automatically felt like he was referring to something being snatched.
Yeah, since his autocorrect ain't working, I'll help the brother out.
And then what are you talking about? The black pill response? What, to who? April Mason? I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's between her, men, and the women she tried to help, I guess. I mean, I was over here chilling, not needing her help. Hey, third, listen. Okay, so here we go. Another Brandon L. Defense Force team member. That's what we on. I mean, you know what? Honestly, I feel like she might not be lying. If it's any indication by the stuff that I hear, I mean, but see, that's what y'all get for choosing those women. That's y'all fault. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Ain't nobody here to talk about her anyway, so whatever.
I never even said. See, this right here is how rumors get started. When did I say that? Nobody said that. You say hello, and that's what they hear. They just decide that that's what was supposed to happen, right?
Okay.
No, the hell. First of all, see, I felt like whenever y'all leave me out of the back chat, I know it be y'all be on some fuckery. And this
hold on. So
there is not even no footage of no nymphomo.
So
we don't know who those people are.
Because Brandon's big ass mouth is very much about to get third booted off my IG.
Right. Because he was, look what I found, face ass.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and
I didn't say that. I said that y'all just need to choose better. I said, it's not y'all fault that they behave that way. It's y'all fault for reinforcing it and giving them attention.
Okay, so let me get to the pictures and then make sure it's going in the direction that I want it to go in.
Absolutely right, Joe. See, that needs to be a hashtag. Hold on. I feel like this is a thing. Make that a thing. And while y'all on the way in here, hit the like button. Thank y'all.
Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Y'all certainly did hear what she said. Did y'all hear what she said? I'm gonna need them likes to go up just a little bit. I mean, I don't ask for much.
Okay.
And listen, and we're gonna just let y'all know it was a blast, so we are sleepy. Okay? That's what happens when you show up and have a great time.
Right. We learned some shit and everything. So,
and yeah, because see, part of this stream is gonna be educational.
Okay. So let me go ahead and try to share my screen.
Who don't speak English?
Okay, can you see it?
So this is the view from the restaurant that was at the top of the hotel.
The view is beautiful. The restaurant itself was just, yeah, it was like, man, it's nothing to brag about, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, I mean, and apparently, like, so we went, I think Wednesday night, but on the weekends, it's like a lounge. People just come in and they just kind of go in there to be seen in there. I didn't want to deal with that. I can tell you right now.
And the weather was very much bipolar too, because it's like not that.
Yeah, y'all weather was worse than Houston.
Okay, and then this is another section of the restaurant. So we're just gonna go through these real quickly because they ain't.
Meanwhile, let me just gather third real quick. First of all, we didn't tempt anyone and make them do anything. Everybody has a choice, third, okay? And people choose to live their life. Y'all was getting rid of sin anyway. We tried our hardest, okay? And some people just can't be saved, and that ain't our fault, okay? No, we did not, because Triple X, where does one go to meet Max, okay? We was with good, wholesome individuals. Okay, people who care about like peace and relaxation. So no, we didn't run into none of that. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. It's October, so that's what y'all deal with up there. And see, Shaka, this is what I'm talking about. This is why we're trying to help you. We are trying to make sure that you don't live a life of debauchery, until the end. We want you to have a little bit of happiness and peace in your life.
I just want that little Ferris wheel off in the distance. We did get a chance to get on that.
Yeah. We shut up, Khadijah. It ain't time for that yet. We not there yet. See, Triple X. Now I'm not gonna highlight that comment because you truly ain't. I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, we was out minding our business, doing good girl things. See, we had a nice dinner in a nice restaurant. Okay,
so the shrimp skewers were
you
good.
know more about where they at than we do. And so, okay, so these were the skewers, right? So there's the
they are
skewers.
getting very much obsessed with other men, and it's kind of weird, honestly.
So now listen. Now, how many of y'all in the chat can cook this for us? Because me and Khadijah, we be having tastes and interests, and we like to try things. I'm just saying, don't this look appetizing? So the beef skewers were laid atop of. What? Bitcoin, shut up. Shut up. We're going to get to that in a minute. So the beef skewers were laid atop couscous, which, first of all, I don't really like the texture. And then the shrimp ones, I don't know what this tomato sauce stuff was, but it was pretty tasty. I got to say that. Well, see, then you need to be doing some more of that. You need to be more cooking, right? And less rumor spreading. See, you have the capability and the skills to choose differently. You just choose not to.
Okay. The couscous reminded me of what's that stuff? Quinoa a little bit.
Yeah, also which I don't like.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of quinoa either. But that's what it reminds me of.
See, you see how hard we try, and these are the hashtags that Thera came up with. Sinning is winning. Lust is a must. Fornication nation is my station. And I'm just trying to figure out who raised you like that, Third. Okay. What is that? See, the more we try to help, the more, and then look at Brandon. You have already been to the Hooters, I'm sure. So you already know what it's like.
Brandon, you have a girlfriend, okay? You don't need to see anything. You don't need to be shown anything. So we'll show you all the educational parts, but for when we're like down by the pool and stuff, we're gonna have to block you out the chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, because y'all see this, and no flash photography. All right.
And why y'all up here bringing up people that ain't bothering y'all? Leave people alone.
Yeah, because you so I didn't type it. Okay, I just want that to be on the record, is that I wasn't the one that typed it. So now, what did we do after we left the restaurant?
No, he very much has a girlfriend. That's why he's acting the way that he's acting. And nobody needs to cheat on Brandon. Like, for why?
Brandon cheat on himself. You know, like he could have been out partying and having. Because let me just tell you, we are fun, okay? And I feel some type of way. I feel rejected, but we're gonna move on.
Yeah, the Brandon standing in the way of his own blessings and stuff like that. But I still need Brandon to come up here and explain, how does a single woman cheat? Like, I'm a single woman, he's a taken man. So how does this whole cheating scenario? Did the other chick cheat on you, Brandon?
Possibly, which is why now he's hurt and he don't know what he want in life.
That's what I'm thinking, and then he's trying to put it off on me and stuff like that. And if you notice, he's more obsessed with the guy than I am, because I don't even talk about him. That be him and his little friends and stuff like that.
It's etched into their brains, girl. They can't let it
Well,
go.
No, cheating is fun to you, but I don't feel the need to cheat on people. Like, I can just be single, which I am. And yeah, Brandon, you can come up and explain yourself later, because I need to know, how does a single woman cheat?
Manipulation. Whatever, Brandon. Nobody is dealing with that.
Nobody needs to manipulate you. See, you know what, Brandon, I feel like you need to go find some stuff in St. Louis to do, because it seems to be quite a bit to do in St. Louis, actually. And I just feel like you're bored and you just need to go find something to do. This is why
we didn't get to do all of the stuff that we even wanted to do. So Joe W. and Shaka Noodle say that couscous is actually a good, like, they like it. So Emmanuel, see, this is what I'm saying. See what y'all did. So New Third, Brandon, y'all have told Emmanuel to come over here because there was supposed to be a non-twerk session.
Emmanuel, you're usually the voice of reason now. Don't be like that.
Exactly. And then look at Wadner. Look at the influence y'all having on young Wadner. Okay. He out here trying to live and get his future together. And then y'all over here, just tainting his mind.
And second of all, Emmanuel, Brandon is very much the stripper in the chat. Okay. So if anybody's going to be twerking, it would be him.
Right. And we never told y'all fun mode equal cheat mode. See, so I feel like Brandon needs you to have cheated on him, because other than that, he just doesn't feel like, he can't live a normal life.
I'm telling you, he got a girlfriend. That's why he acting like this. He got a girlfriend.
No, the hell we wasn't. I was nowhere near anything that's boom boom around Brandon. I'm gonna just put that out there. And Triple X, like, see, y'all in these. Come on, look, we need to go ahead and show them what happened after the restaurant, because look at what happens in their mind, right? So they thought of all of this stuff. They believe all of these things. Y'all done told Emmanuel to come over here. Looking for twerk sessions that didn't happen, and look at Queen. Like, now who said that there were any? Who said that there were any? Now, were there men? Possibly, we don't know yet. We get into that, but just saying.
And Brandon needs to stop talking about Pookie like he's not a reformed Pookie and Ray Ray. Okay, like, Brandon, we already know what you give. Okay, you in St. Louis, for goodness sake. Okay, some dude pulled a damn gun out on us. Well, he didn't pull the gun out on us, but like, the gun was there, so he has very little impulse control.
No, so listen. So when I was in the airport this morning, I was like, "So hey, is this? Tell me, is this normal for St. Louis?" They was like, "Yeah, that's pretty normal." They probably had even more guns under the seat.
Yeah, that's what St. Louis gives. Because even the last time I came, and I was about to go back home, and I was sitting at the airport waiting to board my flight and everything. And the people got off the flight that I was about to board, and they was about to fight. And I was like, "This what St. Louis giving?"
Yeah. See, you see what I'm saying? So I don't know. Part of me wonders if it's now. So did Brandon do that to St. Louis, or did St. Louis do that to Brandon? And we're gonna find out. That's the hypothesis.
I think St. Louis and Memphis have a healthy mixture, so they're kind of like mutually exclusive with each other. Like, they have a symbiotic relationship, and this is how it turned out.
Mm-hmm. Like, okay, so he say it's getting bad there. So thanks, Brandon. Now, I did not know it was, but listen, they were not surprised. They was like, "Oh yeah, that sounded about right." And I was like, "Oh Lord, why are y'all like this?" First of all, it's too cold to be getting out pulling guns out on anybody. Let me just say that. Like,
Brandon, have you heard anything about that serial killer?
Yeah, see, I didn't know that before I got on the plane.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you because I felt like you wouldn't have came if I did.
Yeah. Well, look at it. See, no, I did not.
No, nobody flew Spirit. Nobody flew Spirit. Okay.
Which, and here's the thing, it's people, but see, first of all, y'all are being stereotypical right now because it's people that fight on Delta Airlines. If I'm not mistaken, it'd be people that don't want to wear their mask on Delta. It'd be people that like want to hijack planes that ain't Spirit, So come on now, y'all need to stop being classes and egregious.
It's actually funny that they brought that up because you remember that meme I showed you where they were like Soul Plane was a documentary about Spirit.
Yeah, see, but listen, if that is why, is it because we black? Is that it?
Let me see. Hold on, I gotta charge my little Apple Pen.
Bitcoin, and now we still working out the rest of the tenants, but she is right. She is definitely right. I definitely would have hopped back on the same plane and went back home.
Oh, well, no, but Brandon, we're sitting there together and stuff, and being that I had my taser and my nightstick and all of the fun, wonderful things that we could have beat his ass with, we would have been just fine.
Yeah, Khadijah did show up strapped, though. I will say that.
I have to, because before me and Topaz started traveling together, I was traveling by myself, and Daddy Hunter didn't necessarily like that, so I was like, let me just get some weapons and carry them and put them in my little, check bag and stuff like that. That way, if somebody try me, I can be on, some, wish nigga would type of time.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna save us from the next 9/11. I'm gonna tell you right now what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be hiding in the bathroom, hoping somebody else figure it out.
Stay out of St. Louis. Well, you know what, Emmanuel? We need to stay out of St. Louis, but we're trying to get Brandon to go places so he doesn't feel like St. Louis is the only place in the world. We got to get Brandon out some more so he can learn how to act civilized amongst normal people.
Yeah, Brandon, stay in the chat so you can see the education.
Now, he ain't coming to Hawaii with us, but we gonna get him out and about, and we gonna show him how to act civilized. And we gonna get Brandon to join Nun Mode, or actually, Pastor $40 said he's starting. What was the one he said he's starting?
Priest mode. So I'm saying we out here changing lives.
Yeah, so we gonna get past the $40 to start priest mode. Now I don't know how that's going to work out because past the $40 a little crazy, but you got to start somewhere.
And you know what? And here's the thing about priest mode. You know what? I'm not gonna make a Catholic joke. We just gonna move on.
No, Emmanuel, he really did pull a gun out because the thing is, he was trying to get us to go to Pops over there in Cahokia, and I was like, is that safe? That doesn't sound safe. And he was just like, he pulled out the gun and was like, don't worry, I got y'all. And I was like, excuse me?
Yeah, like that was his selling point. He was like, ain't nothing gonna happen to y'all while you with us. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. Like, I also don't want somebody else to get shot just because we started up. I mean, I just want everybody to get home safe.
And then y'all was taking us to the ghetto and stuff like that. And I'm just like, no, I don't know. No, I don't do that. No, I'm good.
I gotta say, I have not been to Memphis specifically. I've been Memphis adjacent, and so I don't know. Like, first of all, they barbecue ain't all that. I'm gonna just say that as a native.
I don't want to go to Memphis. I'm afraid I'm gonna run into platinum if I do.
Now you know what? I think that'll be hilarious. I'm just curious. Do he act like that in real life?
No, but if we run it, since it's so funny, if we run into him, I'm gonna leave you right over there with him. And I'm going about my business because I don't need that negativity in my life.
Okay, listen, I will have a conversation with Platinum because I'm just curious of what is actually gonna fall out his mouth, and then after that I'm gonna go home. But I'm just curious.
Platinum is gross.
Do you have these pictures yet? Because what did we do next? Because I'm trying to remember the timeline.
I'm just interacting with the people in the chat. That's all.
And that's very true, Emmanuel. Like, see, ain't nobody hijacking Spirit. So listen, that
is very true.
That might just be the safest place for us to be, actually.
But them and all their fees, though, like that's the thing. That they need to work on them fees, and maybe we could get somewhere. You haven't missed anything by not going. Yeah, Memphis is at the ass end of Tennessee for a reason, so
But I feel like it's black people though. We need to try to be with our people, Khadijah. We got to talk to black people.
We can go out there, but it's just like they just I understand Brandon coming from Memphis now. It just makes so much sense.
Okay, put up the thing before they come up with another
so this is storyline. This is when we were about to load the little tram thing to go to the top of the arch. So
I feel like that wasn't specifically next though, Khadijah. You just so excited to show this video. So come on, let's go. And then I want to
take any videos at the restaurant though. At least I didn't.
No, I didn't take none either. But no, come on, we're gonna go ahead and show this video, and then I need time after the video to defend myself, okay? Because I feel like these.
Oh no! I'm not showing that one just yet.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh no, never mind. I don't want to say too much. Never mind. Okay.
So let's see.
Hide that. Oh crap! Y'all can't even hear it. Hold on 1 second. Take that off. Hey y'all, so we headed to the top of the St. Louis Arch. Y'all, please ignore whatever my edges is doing on the end right there. Yeah, we gotta go get on the tram and stuff like that. And we've been here. This is my homegirl Topaz. We've been here for approximately 1 day.
Yeah, actually, not well for you.
A day and a half. But yeah, so we'll see you at the top. Yeah, we'll see y'all at the top.
Okay.
Okay, so there's that. And then, oh damn, I exited out of it. Oh well. Am I still sharing?
No.
Okay. We're not dropping the link just yet.
We're gonna show y'all the videos first, and then we gonna drop the link, Triple X, because what is it? We haven't even gotten to anything yet, okay?
Okay, here we go. We going to the top.
No, you're not sharing though.
Oh shit.
I'm nervous. 63.
Okay, hold on. So they have like a north tower and a south tower, and I think that was the north tower we went. No, I think it was the south. But
Yeah.
either way, one of the towers was closed. So yeah,
It was high. It was high. It was very high. It was 63 stories up as the tower. It was, I didn't really look at the directions.
I just feel like, I should have been the one that was scared, because if we fall, then I have the longest way down.
Well, and here's the thing about scared, Khadijah. Okay, I would say cautious. I would not say scared.
Here comes our Nunmo brethren, Sheed. Sheed has joined Nunmo, whether he knows it or not.
He really did.
So welcome, Sheed. Your dues are due.
Exactly, and we're gonna have the induction ceremony at the end.
Hey, here we go. We going to the top. Now I had a few people photo on me.
A little nervous. 63 stories.
Damn, Brandon, stop being a dickhead.
So they showed us all of the history and the things about the gateway to the west.
You know what? Before I finish playing the video, Brandon, we gonna quiz you on the history of St. Louis and see how much you know while you down there talking shit.
Exactly.
We might become a part of that experience.
And I want to draw y'all attention to the fact that no twerking or tatas have been showed. You see how Third and Brandon lied to y'all yesterday?
My skin looks really good.
It does. You was glistening.
So y'all see all of this? No, you have to be here for more than the Hooters. What about the educational part of this?
And that's what we tried to tell y'all yesterday. See, y'all listening to Brandon and Third, and they pumping y'all up to get y'all disappointed. This was very educational trip, okay?
Y'all just out here lying to each other. I don't understand how y'all friendship going on with all these lies y'all telling each other.
I would be upset if my friends was always lying to me.
Right. Like, y'all need to be ashamed of yourself, but y'all probably not.
And we do know that he's from Tennessee, Sheed. It's just the fact that he lives there now, and you're supposed to know where you living at, because that's where your tax dollars are going. Your money and everything that you do in that city is going to support their, ideals. So you do need to know about that. Thank you very much, Sheed.
He said I can walk and chew gum at the same time. Okay, well, New, focus on what's being handed to you at the moment, okay? So focus on the educational part of the trip. Jesus.
Like, see, here's the thing. So when you have two nerdy individuals, and I'm not ashamed to say it, there was no twerking. There was none of that happening, okay? So this is what we're doing, is we're letting y'all know that Brandon and Third lied to y'all so much yesterday.
I can't even twerk. My knee. My knees don't even work like that, so there was no twerking to be seen or heard of.
Right, and in case y'all didn't know, I hit the wall, so I can't be out here twerking like that.
Yeah, but I mean, let the manosphere tell it. I done hit the wall too. Hell.
But what about St. Louis says owls? No, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to be able to bounce back after that. Okay, so where your little dumb video about me going like, because
Oh no, we ain't got to that one yet. But I mean, I can skip to it if you want to.
no, what else was in between that?
The one where they did the little video on the show. No, we were at the Arch. Oh, yeah, I keep on forgetting to share my screenshot. I'm letting y'all all in my little business.
Joe, listen, I like RBR, okay? He be trying to tell y'all the truth and stop y'all from all that lying and y'all fight back the way y'all.
That ain't leave Granddad RBR alone, okay? RBR be over there trying to tell y'all the truth, and y'all just don't want to hear it. Now, y'all won't listen to RBR when he tell them the truth, but y'all listen to Third and Brandon when they sit there and lie to y'all.
Exactly, and this right here is the proof. Oh, I'm not Triple X. I can tell you that right now. I didn't call in April Mason. I'm not calling into that show neither. So now this was a nice little experience. This is
yeah, this is just a little show that they did on the wall. But
yeah, it was like fun facts about St. Louis. So
yeah,
up until this point, I'm still cool, calm, and collected. I'm doing normal people stuff. I'm feeling very normal.
Time Wagner out
until they arrested us and we was in jail, because that's what that felt like.
Girl, we were not in no damn jail.
I felt like I was in jail, Khadijah. Okay, I felt closed in.
So this is us going down to the tram. You know what? And I don't even think Brandon would have fit in there, so he probably couldn't have came to this one anyway.
We're gonna be on cart number 5.
I'm all up in the camera, but at least my skin look good.
Now, Wagner. Now see, because I actually was looking in the chat because I wanted to make sure you had a wrench. So I went on and gave you a wrench, but I need to let you understand to stop playing with me over here, okay? Because you know why, Wagner? Because you do too much. Now have several seats, okay? No, ain't no free Wagner, no, because Wagner deserve that.
Okay, so I think we're right here. Can we fit?
Now, do y'all see this little bitty door? Like, this just don't even look. It doesn't look free. I'm not getting freedom from this part of the video. At this moment, I started to feel like this might have been a mistake. And I actually started to contemplate how to talk Khadijah out of needing to go to the top of this arch. I just felt like, why?
I didn't get to do it last time, so we had to do it this time.
So you didn't do it. And okay. So I had to be, okay.
I wanted you to enjoy the nun mode experience with me.
Okay, I hear you.
Nun mode has to have these things to talk about. We got to come back and educate the people so that they know that life isn't all about twerking and stuff.
Y'all see how Topaz be getting in and stuff? No.
See, that's that right there already says I was thinking about how I'm gonna get out of this when I saw that little bitty baby door. Like, what is this? That is not. No, that wasn't okay. And knew something's wrong with you. No, I mean, he gonna be back. Y'all act like he died. He just had to go sit in the corner for a second. He gonna be right back. Let me see how many more seconds he got left.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, he got like 3 minutes left. He gonna be all right. Now, see, you see what I'm saying? It was very much, snatching my freedom.
I don't know, but y'all.
And he deserved this shit. Now he gonna come back in here and sit down.
So what we was gonna do was walk right back up these stairs.
So Brandon, while we watch the video, type in the chat without Googling it when the arch was built.
My bank to cancel the charges.
He don't know.
Like I was never here. Because we ain't got that life. We don't do these types of things.
Yes, and you know what? Even being from Texas, there's a whole lot of talk about from here that I'm not used to every day.
Yeah, there's like we listen when people tell us things like that. So.
See, this is us talking about how fun it is to learn. See, y'all wouldn't know nothing about that. Okay, that's why y'all can't go on the trip, because y'all not gonna enjoy the educational parts of it too.
So it was like right there on the boundary. In Texas, it was already decided. Like, I don't see that.
I mean, it was a nice little setup too. They had the 3D projectors on point, Queen. It was like, I would go through everything but the arch. See, I was scared. I was already scared. It was too late.
Okay. And then, so this is the part where we actually went to the tippy top. Okay.
And
Now-
I want to say, hold on. You're right, Joe. You're not, because you know why? Because I was really trying to think. I was wrecking my brain trying to figure out, now, how am I going to get out of this without looking like a punk?
Okay, y'all.
So I was really trying to find a classy exit.
Well,
Okay,
you-
Brandon,
you
that
were
took
stuck
you
with
long
me.
enough. It didn't take you that long to type two numbers, Brandon. Y'all feel like you Googled it.
He Googled it.
Yeah, that just looked like a Googled answer. I can see the Google
Hold on.
logo behind it.
What 63 are we talking about? We need 4 numbers.
Brandon is standing like Brandon looking over his computer like this. One try because he don't type. Come on, you right. Y'all right. Come on. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Let's get this over with, Khadijah.
Okay.
Cause see, you know why? Because it's really giving me PTSD right now.
Oh, girl, you'll be all right.
I'm having flashbacks. No, because according to them, like if they not there, it's always another dude involved. And this is you
And
right.
don't
Joe.
nobody be thinking about y'all. That's the crazy part about it. Don't nobody be thinking about y'all.
Now I want y'all to look and see, would y'all be happy in this little bitty? It was like this bubble that we had to sit in.
Well,
it was
you know what?
closed.
Maybe she did, because you know what? Brandon gives me very much iPhone user. He acts like an iPhone user.
Okay, y'all. So they got us in like one of these little Dragon Ball Z spaceship things.
So I'm gonna just go on mute.
Yeah, this is our life right now. Our life right now. They got us in like the little Dragon Ball Z space.
See, that is the kind of this one. Oh no, hell no.
I think it's not that bad. It's kind of like going to the top at the roller coaster a little bit. You know what? We gonna have some. Oh, y'all.
I feel Lord.
And you heard every click, and then the bubble was shaking. It just didn't feel real sturdy or secure.
Okay, y'all, it's not that bad. And you know what? The crazy thing is, I asked one of our mutual friends to come, but I feel like he would be too tall to fit in here.
And I know, like, I'm tall, but I really just don't really fuck with heights like that to this extent. But it's just,
She's been told that you're doing amazing, sweetie.
No, see.
Because you could feel every, like, just no. It was a whole lot of no happening here.
The view, I like to know that I'm not just trapped in here, but it's not enough.
We're almost there.
No, the fuck we not. We got 2 whole moments. 120 seconds left in it.
Oh, I was counting.
I told you I'm not. Yes.
Oh my goodness. You would think I'd be the one that's afraid of heights. You know what? I actually am afraid of heights, but you would think I'd be the one flipping out, but it's her.
Like, I can do roller coasters because it's on a track. Other shit like this.
This is a track.
I feel like I can't see it though. Okay? So I don't know.
Yes, Emmanuel, that's exactly what I was thinking about.
Oh my God, you guys, I am going to the top of the arch. This is so exciting. So I came to St. Louis one time before, but I didn't get a chance to go to the top of the arch. So I'm very excited about this. So y'all get
See that. I need this because I want to go home.
It's fine. You're fine. We're fine.
I'm so not fine.
Everything is fine. Y'all see the stairs?
So it's the tallest one, and I'm afraid of heights. You're absolutely correct. Yes.
Yeah, because that's a long way down for you.
Hell yeah! Look,
No, you know what? It's a long way down.
my legs shaking.
That's a long way
Yeah,
down.
I was a little trembly. In the thing.
I'm the short one.
I'll do roller coasters, but you know the ones that just drop. I do not fuck.
Like the drop zone?
Yes, I do not do those at all.
I think my daddy liked those. It's crazy.
It gets worse when we were coming back down, you guys. Okay, she completely had a meltdown.
I did not have a meltdown per se, just specifically. That's not, I feel like that's not the right word. See, thank you, Emmanuel. Can y'all see by these steps that this don't look like something I just would enjoy?
Thing was saying they had to go in and add all of this stuff if they wanted to get rides.
So how do people go up in the first place? Did they like take the stairs?
Right.
No. At first you just couldn't.
Oh, okay.
It was just a monument.
So they must have did that later. Oh, we here, I think. But that's not our door.
So y'all see it? Y'all see the shaking of the thing?
Listen.
It could have been worse. Okay.
I gotta find my heart again. I gotta put it back where
Okay, y'all. So I think we're at the top.
I knew it wouldn't have worked because I just.
Girl, get out the camera.
Oh, wow.
You see, I'm getting out. I had to get out of there. It was very claustrophobic, and I did not handle it well. I am not sorry, and I feel like, and let me just say this, okay? So the arch was built first, and then somebody went inside without disturbing said arch. They were able to create all of that. I just felt like as they were telling the story, it just seemed to be less and less safe. I heard all different types of danger. Emmanuel is correct. I was thinking about, and this is probably going to be Final Destination 10 is, falling for 30,000 feet.
I don't even think they made it that far.
I don't know. Okay, Khadijah, it's not the point.
So this was so something bad was gonna happen, and then they were just gonna automatically skip to 10.
Yeah, they was like, we'll come back to the rest of them because this story was very, very horrible. We just need to go and tell y'all this one, and we'll come back to the rest of them.
Let me see. How long is this one?
See, and yet again, no twerking. Almost an hour in, and there has not been any twerking.
And the thing about it is, I think they like the women that be sitting there twerking and all that.
They do, which is why I'm not mad at them. I feel
and don't be having nothing else to offer, but then that's why they try to put it off on us.
And see, Brandon in the chat focused on everything but what he was supposed to be doing. So while you throwing eyeballs in there, I'm throwing. I didn't see your ass nowhere near in any of our excursions. So I don't want to hear Big Corn.
Well, his girlfriend wasn't gonna let him leave the house. So I mean, let me see this one right here because I think.
And here's the thing: I didn't realize I was afraid of heights until this trip. Everything is so high there. Like, why?
Front of it.
Okay, yeah, this is the one where you can see both sides of the city. Well, this is where you can see St. Louis, and then you can see what's the face? Chicago. Not Chicago, Illinois. Let me see. Hide that.
Okay. What up, everyone? Please watch your step. The stairs are evenly spaced. Also, as a quick reminder, please make sure that you're keeping your mask on over your nose and mouth at all times, including while taking pictures. Once again, masks are required over your nose and mouth at all times, including while taking photos.
So this is at the top where you get to see the view.
I'm done.
Khadijah, really?
We gonna go get some coffee after this. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, see, she promised me coffee.
Wow.
And the whole time we was up there, I just really didn't feel like my legs were, sturdy as they normally are. I felt very trembly, and I was, it was.
I had to be the voice of reason during this excursion.
I almost died, Khadijah, all because of you.
Okay.
You look very much alive to me.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah. So okay, hold on. I'm about to switch.
we didn't know that was. We didn't know.
Right now we're looking at the Mississippi River, and then
So you see how high this is? And Joe, you know what? We should go to New York.
Oh, and there goes the casino right there.
Okay.
There's one of the casinos.
So across the river is Illinois.
Yeah. Oh, there's that. And I think that's the way you go to get to Memphis.
Who's going to Memphis?
Nobody.
Okay, because I'm not.
Okay. And then if we come over here, so right here we're looking at St. Louis. So we're looking at all over St. Louis.
Their stadium. Look, I can just come up here and watch the game.
All right.
I'm not.
He always thinking about how to save money. I think that's a good trait to have.
Our hotel is like right there, I want to say. Like right in front of. Oh, yeah, we're right there. We're literally right there. And so you see the Hilton right there? That big Hilton sign? Okay, so do you see that black glass building?
Yeah.
And then, like, the Hilton is in front of it. And then that white building in front of that is us.
Oh.
So.
And at this moment, I still was tuning Khadijah out, ready for them 10 minutes to be over.
And then this is the Cardinal Stadium right here. Oh my gosh, this is so nice.
Okay, so y'all saw what needed to be seen on this one, so we can go ahead and cut this one short.
It just was very high. It just, and there's nothing underneath you. Okay, I just had questions. Hey, but listen, but it saves money, Joel. See, so mind your business. I'm just saying, if I can go up there and watch the game, why would I have to actually pay the stadium prices?
Can we just take note real quick that they're not in here for the educational stuff, but want to push twerking onto us? I just want to point that out.
Exactly. But you know what? And it's cool because see, now we know who actually wants to learn.
Right. So now we don't want to hear no more complaints and stuff like that. And, you know, and then you got Brandon down there minding everybody's business and not tending to his own. But it's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. What is this one right here? No, not that one. Okay, so we can do this one right here. Okay, now this is the one where Topaz just was not even trying to deal.
I saw my life flash before my eyes, Khadijah. Okay, how would you handle that? You would not handle it well either. So I don't
She tried to can, but she can't.
Okay, and Topaz went there another heart.
You know, because it goes faster down. Like, why? Why is it faster on the way? Oh my God. No, see, that ain't, I just feel like, no. I feel like that's not okay.
See, this don't look like a very supportive friend, Khadijah. Look at your face.
Well, you descended because it's like, oh yeah, a little bit of free fall, and I don't like that. Why is it a whole minute faster? That's 60. I'll say, how long 60 seconds is? It's you. I know, and I'm not sorry. Look, I'm spitting out some real facts here. Like, so if you're on a roller coaster, if they go down fast, that's the problem. Why?
I really started to evaluate my life in all things physics, Khadijah.
The track isn't gripping it anymore. That's why it's faster. So I feel like a part of that is happening here, and I got questions when I get to the ground, of course. Stop looking at me like that. I don't care. I just said, I'm gonna send this to you when we do smart talk. I need you to show them this. I was here. I know what happened. Right? Now,
Then she threatened me.
I need you to show them this on smart talk.
that's fine, because I'm gonna just upload and I'm gonna make me a drink. I can already tell you what happened right now. Like,
And I definitely am drinking.
Video recording, I'm gonna be making a drink.
I'm just recording myself looking at you. Listen to your friend.
Oh my God! Look at girl.
Hell no, I ain't going.
She's intentionally scaring herself. She looked out the window.
I actually have a public service announcement about that. Do not come to Atlanta. We are full.
Oh yeah. See, but then we didn't get to go to Six Flags St. Louis. Okay, we didn't have time, but next time she will be getting on roller coasters.
You're already nervous. Why would you look out the window?
Because I had to see.
My chest hurts, and
Y'all see how black
I think I gotta put my heart back where it's supposed to be. I feel like it failed.
She's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine.
And Khadijah didn't let me get breakfast or coffee before we got in there.
Yeah, see, I feel like if I had my coffee, I would have been all right.
That was the most dramatic one. It's her.
This is nervous laughter.
That may or may not be true. I'm not in a position to argue with you right now until I get my cognitive development back.
I thought my ear popped just now.
Yeah, several times.
See, and I feel like, hold on, pause it, Khadijah. Because see, when you said that, I felt like you was playing with me because I know you felt our ears pop a whole bunch of times on the way up.
No, mine didn't pop. I only felt it pop that one time.
See, because I felt a whole lot of that, and I felt like this is, this is not even an airplane, so why do I still have to go through that? And I know I felt it a whole lot of times, and that's just.
I only felt it that once.
Likely story. Okay, you can go play. No, I just felt like you was testing me, and it's all right because see, you're not supposed to do this to people you care about.
Yeah, man, look, on the way up, it had numbers. I was like, that can't be the flights because if we had 20, that means we still got 40.
Just doing extra dumbass math to get my mind off the fact that we possibly might die.
I can say that.
Yeah, Topaz was very much doing that Memphis math in the little shaft thing.
Give me a treadmill or some flat land.
See, I'm even willing to work out over doing this.
We back. So we about to go to the museum.
Okay, so we're back.
I think at that point I'm already outside of the thing. Like she's in there still talking to y'all, and I'm outside to free air and just freedom and safety. So I had to go. So whatever. I'm not sorry. Now let me see if there are any pictures at this point.
Yeah, because I have all the videos and stuff like that. Let me see.
Now I got a couple videos on at the museum part. So now this was the part that I enjoyed.
I'm just making a mental
Yeah, she
note.
really was. She was really trying to handle me inside that little bitty baby bubble thing, you know, with no nothing holding us up, and she just didn't have no questions. I had all kinds of questions.
I wasn't looking at her like shut up. It's just like, what do you say to somebody when they're just setting it off like that? Like you just gotta let them go.
Whatever. I don't care, Khadijah. Okay, look. Now you know. Okay, so now my secret's out, and I don't care. Okay, I don't really do heights unless it's on a track like a roller coaster. All right, now that I can handle.
But she went and got some coffee afterwards, and everything was fine. And so it was just her being dramatic.
I feel like if I had my coffee before that, I probably would have been okay. See, I was unsteady and unsure of myself because I had not had my caffeine. And you know, like I feel like that was really a setup, Khadijah. But we're gonna move on because you know, I just accept it for what it is. That it happened.
Just make sure you're making that mental note like I'm making that mental note because I see some interesting things in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you showing pictures?
Oh no, this is the video. So we went to the museum part afterwards, which I personally enjoyed. So
and one of these, I got a PSA for y'all too. So I'm gonna go ahead and find that real quick, and we're gonna go ahead and you know.
So tell me if you can hear an echo. Oh wait. Why is it not? Okay, I think I know. I remember. I have to do it first and then share.
Hi, Bronze.
Wait.
Cause Emmanuel, she was being dramatic. She was being extra dramatic. Like the thing wasn't even going that fast.
It was speeding.
It was going 4 miles an hour. And we're not even on there for an hour. So we can imagine how that, you know. Tom Sheed out because he up here asking stuff that nobody needs to know. Like, man, stay out of, you know what? But while she's looking for that, I really need y'all to stay out of me and Brandon business, okay? Y'all just make the situation much worse, okay? Stay out of me and Brandon business.
Hey, Bronze Dip. I mean, I'm glad you came in at the time you came in.
So when you come, well,
don't forget to rewind.
I haven't bought.
You can't rewind on
decent
Instagram.
Machine.
No, I'm telling her to rewind the stream.
So this is what life was like back then. So listen, so when y'all want to ask me, can I cook? If y'all can take these tools and build a house, no, specifically a house, because these are the tools that were used for it. If you can't get out there with an axe and some trees and figure it out, your ass getting taken around. Exactly. So if I was a
so I really do, I approve that message. You know what I'm saying? I do approve that message. If I can give you an axe and just drop you off in the forest, okay, and you come back and I come back like a couple of days later and there is a house built, then we can talk about my cooking and whatnot. Oh yeah, you know what? And I fully felt like that I would take a shot before I go on that again. Just so y'all know.
What if you had your coffee first?
Possibly. I might would have been able to make it if I had my coffee first.
Okay, you ready?
For what? Oh yeah, so this was the other part of the outfit. And see, this is birthday behavior, you know.
Girl, we ain't even made it that far yet. I gotta give them the PSA before before we get to the fun stuff that we did.
Oh, okay. Well, and you can have that, she. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, so if you get an axe and whatever that little pick thing was, and you just in the middle of the forest, you know, and there's a house when I come back to check on you, then you can have more stuff than cooking. But see, y'all be wanting something for nothing. Whatever, she. I'm telling you the truth. That's all we be asking for. Well, you know, like, how do you say no to a man that just, you know, turn trees into house? Like, how do you turn, you know, a man that turns trees into shelter? How do you say no to that? So, okay, Khadijah, go ahead with your PSA, because they doing the most. Thanks, Bronze Dipped.
I just wanted to inform y'all of something real quick because I found this very interesting while we were at the museum. So I'm going to just share this real quick so y'all can just be on the lookout. Just be aware. Okay.
Yeah, I think you should, she.
I'm going to show y'all something because they had cards and stuff back in the day. So this is proof. AIDS has been ruining families for a long time.
That's true.
And y'all see this right here? Spades has been ruining families for, okay? Don't let spades get you caught up.
Right, but hold on. They were shooting dice too. So if you happen to be on mission,
oh yeah, it was dice. Thanks, she.
How much money and stuff you need?
Right. You lost your last little thing, and you can't even divorce them when you do that. So you just got to. Yeah, you just. That's why they used to poison y'all asses because they couldn't go no damn where.
So we just letting y'all know what life was like on the frontier.
I ain't spending all the damn money and stuff like that. But yeah, I just wanted to show y'all that real quick because spades and Uno and all that been ruining people's lives long before we got here. So
we was able to budget and find a way to get to the West. Okay, we made it to Oregon with money to
for
spare.
three separate groups of people on top of that. But yeah, just you know, be careful of spades and Uno, okay, because they've been breaking up happy homes for a long time.
Get that gambling spirit off.
Yeah, get that old spirit of gambling off you. I don't think we've been over here.
So
yeah,
listen, we actually had a blast in the museum part. We was making up our own stories and also learning too.
Yeah, we just wanted to put y'all up on game real quick, okay? Do not let spades and Uno and all them card games ruin y'all happy homes and stuff like that. It's been doing that, and you know what? I think it's been a long time coming that somebody calls this out. So
yeah, I mean, you know, maybe that's why we have such dysfunctional relationships these days. People still mad and upset and handing down like, you know, Capulet Montague type family feuds over spades games. Because
right, flipping over tables and everything.
They was gambling away they life and their money. Because there was also a game that we played where you have like $300 and you have to make it from St. Louis to Oregon. And so, you know, once we figured out how it worked, we not only was making it there, we had extra money left over because we was budgeting and bargain shopping at the different stores on the frontier. It was actually pretty fun. Okay, Emmanuel says, I beat my cousin up over a game of Operation in Rock'em Sock'em Robots. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people, I feel like black people just way too competitive for us to be in a predicament that we in these days. If we that competitive, so you assaulted your cousin over a game, Emmanuel.
See, this PSA was absolutely necessary. Topaz Emmanuel out here breaking up his happy home and everything.
And I just want to know, Emmanuel, so like, was it worth it? Like, what do you do in Operation? Because
why she say yeah,
right? But the thing is, the thing that buzzes you, you know. Now I will tell you what got people cussed out. What did start a fight when we was kids is Operation. If you're about to win and then they like push your hand and then the little buzzer thing come on, now that would get you backhanded. I will say that because that's just kind of cheating though. So you're not technically fighting a person because you lost. You fighting a person because when they back is against the wall, instead of them gracefully taking the L, they want to start cheating and doing underhand. See, that's the type of person that, and think about it. If you had to fight with your family members as kids with games, do you still talk to them in your adult life? Because I don't.
He said it was because he was cheating and they were paying for now and laters and he lied about paying me my candy.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Now that right there lets you know who's going to grow up to handle their business and to show integrity and who's not. And so anybody that I had to fight as a kid over games, I don't still talk to them in my adult life. Like, we didn't part ways a long time ago.
That is hilarious, Emmanuel.
Right? Sometimes you just need to have your integrity and act like you got.
He ain't even ashamed of it either.
And he shouldn't be, because see, I knew it was gonna be some cheating going on, you know, like just random people want to say, like when the headlines come on, they be like, a person shot their family member over a 2K game, but it was more than just the 2K. Okay, what they be leaving out of the story is it probably be some money on the line. It probably be like some cheating going on. So like this, people show you who they are, you're supposed to believe them.
That is hilarious. I cannot. Okay, so you about to show pictures now?
Yeah, like
why say
look, you gotta love certain people from a distance. I love you over there, but we not gonna play games, and we definitely not gonna be exchanging no money. But
so Emmanuel, if he tried you like that again today, would you fight him again?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna answer that question, because he still got me. It's crazy that you still, after all these years, still got me fucked up. Yes. I would just say that. Hey, what Bron, see, listen, I don't know. So like people who are only children, or either y'all cousins didn't live near y'all, I mean, y'all don't understand. You had to survive, and sometimes you got to backhand somebody and just take the butt whooping when your parents come home. Like it'd be fully worth it, because when your parents leave again, they not gonna try you again. So you got to set that standard and go and take that first belt. You got to go and take that first belt whooping, and then just set that right on out there and let them know that you're not scared of a whooping. So stop playing with me when the parents gone.
Let's see. So now that we done with the museum and stuff like that, I'm gonna go ahead and start looking at these videos of us in at the hookah bar.
Right. So this is not a video. I think you got the video of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then look, see, Third over here hating already, like he was here when it was going on. And I'm sure this is what he sent to Brandon, because this is just, and that man is delivering a service. He is giving hookahs out for my friend's birthday party. And y'all got the man out here doing all kind of illicit stuff. That man is running a business.
No, okay. He said we have family boxing gloves. So yes, I would.
See? Oh, this is still at the museum. This is me leaving Black YouTube and not letting y'all get on the boat.
Bronze, he stay hating and he messy. Like, I can't.
This will be your job.
Goodbye. Now, apparently, I was supposed to row the boat, but girl, please, because I ain't about to break no nail.
No. Somebody gonna have to row it. I mean, Khadijah, and it's better you than me.
It's better anybody than me, too.
Oh.
We'll get Brandon and his water bottle to row the boat.
Yeah, you know what? And he gonna be fully hydrated, muscles all working the way they're supposed to because of the water. He'll be able to get out there and row the boat. I think that's his job.
Yeah, just put himself to good use. Put him to good use. So he ain't
look, Tarian Rain talking about I ain't going nowhere. See, like everybody just came through to not like. Oh, books. About books. So listen, the Black Family Reunion Cookbook, and it got all kinds of stuff in there that I'm finna try out. And then Preserving the Harvest. So I'm finna start freezing and canning and drying stuff. Just I want to see, just, you know, could I survive? Let me see. Oh yeah, no, I do, Emmanuel, because like, listen, okay, so even though my sister was too much older than me, my cousins, man, listen. What I needed them to understand was to stop playing with me. When the parents is gone, that don't mean you gonna just run over me and do what you. No, we're not gonna do that. So yeah, no, I just, they needed to know. Oh yeah, he do, because he be dry snitching too. You know. Oh look what I know. Face ass Third. And what you mean, Joe? I'm saying I'm leaving y'all. Okay, y'all can't go. Y'all can't come. I'm out because y'all do too much over here.
And you know what? And the thing about it is, it's just like, you know, it's all funny and cute while he doing it and stuff. But little does he know, this is a good way to earn. This is a nice way to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Blockville. Exactly. Or kicked off my Instagramville. Exactly. Because it's like, I don't need you telling all my business and stuff like that. If Brandon want to know what's going on, he need to come find out.
Well, thanks, Wadner. Okay. See, this is way better than what you was on earlier. Now, so this is the piece from Emos that Brandon was talking about.
Apparently, we were supposed to go to the one in Forest Park because that's the best one. But my thing is, you know, I feel like if y'all know what y'all doing, no matter where you at.
And, you know, and I see, for me, okay, it was good. I will give them that. Whatever the cheese is that they be putting in their sauce on here, it was pretty tasty. But why did they just throw chunks of tomato on top of this pizza like this? You know, I mean, I still ate it. It was still tasty and seasoned.
if I want to be healthy, then I would get a pizza from there because it's thin crust, and usually when I eat pizza, I need my crust all big and fluffy and stuff like that. So
I
he
know,
knows what's
like
supposed
that's
to be
part of the
healthy.
best part when you bite into it and it kind of bounce back a little bit. Like, you know, it's warm and it feel like a hug. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand thin crust pizza.
But it was like, but I was able to eat it without feeling guilty though. So you know.
I mean, that's true, but we was on vacation, so I wasn't gonna feel guilty anyway. But since you know, it helps that they helped me out with that. Hey, PC, welcome. See, Bronze, you better than me because if I'm gonna go ahead and get pizza, stop trying to make unhealthy things healthy. All right, you know when you getting pizza that is slathered in all different types of cheeses and sauces and whatnot. Okay, you know that when you buy it.
Oh, she has a gluten allergy.
Different. That's different. So you have to because that's the gluten is the something that's in wheat. The sugar.
Have you tried the cauliflower crust? Because I've been kind of curious about that.
Hell no, I'm not trying to.
Bronze, have you tried the cauliflower crust?
Okay, yeah, because I need you to put an address on that one. Because Khadijah, I wish you would take me to a pizza place somehow. Oh, the crust is made out of cauliflower. I'm gonna block you. Okay. And
I wouldn't even get that. Like if I was going through one of those things where like I'm trying to be healthy, that's the only way I could see myself getting it. But then again, I'm just like, no, if I want to be unhealthy, then I'm gonna just go ahead and be unhealthy.
And you know, there's another alternative, right? So instead of eating the entire pizza, I could eat like a couple of slices of it. I just would eat less of it. But you know, no, I'm gonna need pizza to be pizza. Okay. Don't.
Okay, so this next video, we went to it was supposed to be like a jazz lounge, I think, but like you get your veggies, meat, dairy, and bread. Well, you know what? That is very, very true.
True. Hold on. Now, listen. Now, this is another thing because we looked up foods that St. Louis is famous for, and they were excited about fried ravioli.
Toasted. Toasted ravioli.
Oh, toasted ravioli. Well, I mean, look, the point is, you know what? I was not expecting to like it, but it was like now. And my problem, they served it with meat sauce. It wasn't marinara like I thought was gonna be in this container. When y'all look at this container, don't y'all think this is gonna be marinara sauce? Okay, but it was like almost chili like, but it was meat sauce. And then I did mine in ranch. Also, you know, it just was the combinations. I needed some cheese somewhere around this. But maybe I'm the only person as a kid that used to put cheese on my ravioli.
Let me see. Oh, and I have the video of us trying it too.
Oh, okay. So that is, let me take this off. Okay.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me go ahead and pull that girl up. Oh crap, the sound isn't on.
So me and Topaz are about to try Emo's pizza, and then we're also going to try the toasted ravioli. So, you ready? Well, her greedy ass already bit into it.
Because I didn't know you was doing that. See, okay, and let me tell you, don't put food in front of me and then be like, oh yeah, but wait. You didn't say we was waiting, okay? I didn't know that it was a requirement to wait.
It's not bad. True. It's better than the school lunch pizzas they used to give us.
True.
I'm not mad at it.
Now, I do like the cheese, though. Yeah, whatever the cheese was that they had on this pizza is pretty good.
I'm not trying to be healthy while I'm eating pizza.
It felt like regular cheese and then maybe a cheese sauce.
Yeah. And so they like ship this across the states, and it's like, so for 6 pizzas from them, it's like $140. I was like, okay, listen, now we're not gonna get carried away.
Nah, it's like if I have to make the journey to St. Louis to come get this, everybody else does too. Okay.
And mushrooms.
And her has pepperoni on it.
See, they didn't even much ask you that. Why you gonna? Yeah, see, Khadijah stayed dry snitching on me the whole trip too.
But who's gonna check you?
Nobody gonna check me. It's just the principle, though. Like the people did not need to know about my pepperonis. Okay.
I just
and I'm not even afraid to say I was still a little salty. Okay, so just saying.
They did the tomato and just like plopped these big ass slices on there. I don't know if they just didn't have the time or what.
There's some called butter cake that I don't know.
Okay.
Mine with ranch though.
Okay.
Toasted ravioli. A shot.
And I think I'd rather have mine with ranch though.
So I'm gonna try dipping mine in this meat sauce first. And see how I like that. And we're gonna go from there.
Yeah, I want cheese in it though.
Yeah. It's not really anything overwhelming.
Mind blowing.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things like I would get if I was like in a rush or something like that and I needed something real quick.
Yeah, it does give finger food Super Bowl party type vibes.
Yeah.
But I would, you know what? I would just make it because I want to make my own ravioli anyway. I just want to put all kinds of stuff in it that ain't supposed to be there. We should try Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat vegan sausage pizza. See, you know what? Let me explain something to y'all about vegan stuff. If you're vegan and you don't agree with sausage, don't make fake sausage to like still have a connection to your old meat eating roots. Okay, either you vegan or you not. And y'all, I don't believe in fake bacon. What's the other thing they had, like tofu in the shape of chicken? Like just you vegan and just accept it. And I even had somebody on the channel that's vegan that came over and told y'all the same thing. I mean, your heart's still with the carnivore past, and you have not fully embraced letting go of eating meat. He said that.
I think I was there for that.
Yeah. See.
So okay, so we're gonna get to when we were at the little jazz lounge or whatever, but we're gonna do like our little thing by the pool first.
Oh yeah. So after the museum,
this when we were talking though, I'm not gonna show any pictures because the thing about it is, y'all, I'm still on my weight loss journey, and so I was just looking like, ugh.
Girl, listen, they're gonna be all right.
So let me go ahead and pull this up.
Okay, y'all. So
and then I'm gonna go ahead and share this with y'all. Windows, media player. There we go. Right there.
Okay, y'all. So we headed down to the pool. And we're gonna sit down there. We're gonna eat our little food and drink our little drinks. And we're just gonna chill for a little while. And then we're going to the oyster bar later on.
Now pray for me in my hair so it don't get all messed up with humidity. That's why I got
so we're gonna touch and agree that Topaz hair don't get messed up.
Yes,
we're gonna touch and agree. There we go. So yeah, and we'll see y'all down by the pool. See, we got our little drinks, get some drink in our system. I'm gonna go ahead and wait until I get some food on my stomach because I don't want to be over here. I ain't trying to have no hangover. I haven't had a hangover since I started drinking. I don't think. Or maybe I have had a hangover and I just didn't know it was a hangover, child. I don't know.
Hangover literally means that you still feel drunk the next day. It ain't always a headache.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. So I've had a hangover because I still be feeling drunk the next day, child. I've been at work a couple times. Just okay.
Doing wrong.
On over the.
So here we had Chinese food, and we ate a little bit of our Chinese food before we took a dip in the pool.
This way. Okay. What?
Okay, and then I actually have one with us actually in the pool room.
Okay, y'all. So we over here down by the pool.
Okay.
Hey, Ivy Kingdom, welcome. We just showing the videos from the trip.
Yeah, we're just showing what a wonderful time we had.
You missed the educational part, and I'm glad that you missed the part with me crying on the elevator, on the arch.
Okay.
Okay, y'all. So we over here down by the pool. The jacuzzi right there, and then we got the pool right there. So we gonna eat a little bit first, and then we gonna go and have a nice little soak. We ain't gonna swim because ain't nobody trying to get their hair messed up. So we'll talk to y'all in a second. Well, actually, let me show y'all what we got once we finish laying it out. Okay. So a little bit of, so I got some shrimp and I got some scallops going on. And then I got a little bit of vegetable going on right here. And then Topaz has some shrimp lo mein. We're obviously not going to eat all of this because we're about to go out to eat for real. So we're going to save this for a little bit later.
Which, mind you, we were kind of conscious about that, and we really didn't even eat that much when we got to the thing.
You know, I think we ordered a whole lot more food than we actually ate.
Eat some of it. Yeah, we're going to have just a little bit of taste because we got other places to go and other places to be and whatnot. So.
Now, see, we didn't order orange chicken. We had a healthy meal, Emmanuel. So that's on you.
Okay. And then got one more with us.
Oh, yeah, we actually did get in the hot tub.
Hey, y'all, so we just sit.
Okay.
And my hair did not mess up. So see what happens when you touch and agree? It worked.
And this is what happens when you're a good person, too.
Exactly.
Your
See, the Lord was on our side. He approved of our activities. And yet, still, an hour and a half and no twerking has appeared.
Hey, y'all, so we just sitting over here in the little hot tub and stuff. We're having a hot girl fall, breaking rules.
We don't want to hear nothing about no hot girl fall either, because y'all dudes be out here having hot nigga summer all year round. Okay, so we don't want to hear it.
They have hot year. They have like hot decades of their life. So
decades, all of it.
Really told us not. We're breaking all the little hotel rules and stuff like that, but we paid to stay here, so you got to pay the cost to be the boss.
And I feel like rules are for people who don't know how to do it. Like, I'm not gonna drop this. I'm not gonna break it. I feel like the rules are right. And then we got stuff to read up on if we do drop it. So I mean, exactly, like
whatever.
I'm grown.
And don't judge us because y'all know y'all don't be out there following rules either. So cut it out.
And y'all don't. But let's continue.
We was on our delinquency, but you know what? But we still didn't break nothing. So I don't see the point. That the rules are for y'all. We don't have to follow those.
It's for y'all heathens.
But yeah, we are here having a good time. We are going to the Oyster Bar, going to KJ's.
I think we need to go to KJ's.
Yeah, we went to KJ's. That's the name of the place we went.
I feel it in my spirit.
She done came a long way from the arch, okay, y'all? Like, I gotta.
No, see, because I'm on ground.
And you had to bring that up.
I'm just gonna see how I was just sitting there looking at her. Sometimes you just gotta let your friends get it out.
See, first of all, nobody even asked you. This is a whole different video, Khadijah. That is not what we got on.
They was gonna see it.
Yeah, but when they see it, like, don't bring that into right in this video. I'm chilling.
Okay, we ain't gonna judge.
See, Khadijah tried me this whole week and this whole weekend, and I feel like y'all don't understand what I go through while she talk about me being dramatic.
My edges was trying me, so I had to pass.
So you had to pass. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Why you can't just be miserable by yourself, Khadijah? Why you gotta bring other people down?
Because I need somebody to feel my pain.
No.
Okay.
So when y'all arguing and shit, look, I don't have time for that.
We in the Hilton sitting in the jacuzzi and impossible.
So I ain't trying
to see it.
I ain't trying to start no fight, so I'm gonna go ahead and end that one right there.
Oh yeah, no, forget that because they not even here. So go ahead and play it, let it roll. Hey Vonda, long time no see. Welcome.
Hi Vonda.
We went out for Khadijah's birthday, so we just playing the video.
And you know what? I also like it because he be starting shit, but he stand in it. I respect it.
Exactly. It's like, so when we stop this video, I'm gonna take you to the funniest thing that happened in the most recent video.
Okay, so we finna go ahead and stop this because we only gonna be in here for like another 30 minutes or so.
We chilling.
Before we have to go ahead and start getting ready.
Yeah, see, so after that, we had our little talk, and y'all don't be nosy, okay?
It's just up here, just this.
That's why I got this, because I'm not redoing edges, nothing, none of that.
These girls is just up here. These girls is just up here disrespecting me and carrying on. So I'm gonna have to redo them. But that's the only part of my hair I got to redo. So that's okay.
You didn't lay down the law. This stuff is called the law, and it laid down my hair. What humidity?
Girl,
it's like we ain't even out here.
The way my edges set up, they was gonna come up regardless. So I ain't even mad at them.
This is what all black women think of at the pool. So you know why black women don't swim? This right here is why.
Right. So we gonna go ahead and just stop this right here.
Yes.
And we gonna
back on here. We're gonna be in the spa
taking over, by the way, okay?
Listen, so
Thank you,
Namo,
Vonda.
We out.
Yeah, Namo is chilling.
We breaking rules.
We chilling, we vibing, all of that fun stuff.
Violating the
So,
shit out of here.
you know what? This is why y'all need to come and join Nun Mode, okay?
The PSA, another PSA.
We sit pretty and take pictures.
No more commercial.
Eat it, right?
And I'm not gonna argue with y'all ass because I wish y'all would.
What little dude gonna say? We ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I felt him when he said that.
Going back and forth with you niggas was a person.
Right. Lil Duval told us not to go back and forth with y'all, and we listening, okay? Okay. That's some sound advice.
Exactly. It sounds like it's
Oh, and we even doing the living our best life part, okay? So you know what? Y'all say black women don't listen to black men, and we listen to a black man. Like y'all,
he's short or whatnot.
right? We listen to.
Yeah, we didn't discriminate on Lil Duval because of his height. He's short, and we still listening to him.
You're right. We living our best life. We ain't going back and forth with you niggas. Like, just so this is we are living proof that black women listen to black men. So don't say that shit no more.
Exactly.
So we will be back with the things later on. We're gonna show y'all where we at later on in life.
We did, Vonda. You missed the nerdy part, though.
Vonda, we gonna come out there and visit you one day, sis. Don't worry, we coming.
No, wait, where's Vonda?
She's in California.
Well, I don't know. You know what? I'm sorry, Vonda. I don't know if you wanted us to say that, but yeah, we would come out there. Now, yeah, see, Brian, that's what I'm saying. We've tried to tell y'all that Third be lying, okay? Third is the amount of times that he had to be checked for lying.
And then they have backup for the lies that they be telling too.
Exactly. So okay, cool, Vonda. So I just wanted to know, like, so do y'all feel played? Do y'all feel lied to? Because wasn't nobody like let Brandon, New, and Third tell it. We were just out there like
I really think we should at this point, I think we need to just get together and cuss them out because it's not right for them to just be sitting there lying to y'all like that.
I mean, no, like, look, we don't got to cuss them out. Let the people they lied to figure it out and cuss them out. Because we literally were in a pool. I didn't see no twerking. We was talking about listening to black men. Like, I'm sorry. Listen, we are the prototype.
This is why I say they don't want what they say they want.
Hiding from the evidence of their lies and then go act like they don't know what we talking about. That's what they is,
Bronze. Didn't they get ghosts? They ain't nowhere to be found, but they was just in here talking shit a few minutes ago. That's the crazy thing about it. Now we about to show y'all this little jazz place that we went to, even though they ain't playing no damn jazz. But that, I ain't gonna give them too much because we had a good time.
True. Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta adjust myself. So this first video I'm about to show y'all that he was just getting the hookah set up for us. And there
somebody must have went and told him because the numbers we just got 2 more people in the chat, so I feel like that's Third and Brandon.
No, ain't nobody went and told them nothing. They got it on another screen somewhere. They got a bunch of tabs.
Vonda, no, you did not. You saw people at the pool. Don't do that, Vonda.
Well, we didn't say anything about no cleavage. We said we weren't twerking. So, I mean, and like we can't help that we are blessed, okay? Because we were still out here looking like ladies, and we were still acting accordingly too. So
exactly, we were behaving ourselves. I will say that.
But yeah, Third and Brandon just told y'all all the lies and stuff like that. So I feel like y'all need to go and let them know that this is not okay. This is unacceptable.
Right, and is this not evidence that don't nobody be doing all of that crazy stuff on girls trips? Like,
here's what I think. I think this is the crazy stuff that they be doing, and then they want to come and push it off onto us.
Mm-hmm.
So let me share the screen. So in this one, he was just helping us get the hookah together.
Thanks, Vonda. Right, Emmanuel, it was.
Oh, and our DJ was ghetto as hell. Okay.
Wasn't his name like DJ Suicide or something?
Yeah, I think that's what you said his name was, but he was giving very much Ty City with the shade throwing.
Yeah, he was roasting people. I was like, listen, I feel like he ain't supposed to be doing all that on the mic.
They also had some really good music selections too. I wasn't mad at it.
Yeah. My Shazam was working overtime.
Okay, so he
See,
got
and
it
we thanked
together.
him for his services, and everybody went to their respective corners. Okay, no debauchery, no nothing.
No, nothing. We just minded our little business. So I now need Third and Brandon to come, and New, as a matter of fact, to come in here and answer for their lies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
y'all need to hold them accountable.
Y'all really
that's
do.
what's wrong with the community right now is all these lies being spread.
Right. If y'all want Black women to trust Black men, y'all have to hold each other accountable when necessary.
These would be receipts.
Let me see. So now, this video right here, this is my first time doing hookah, okay? So if I look crazy, do not judge me. Judge me not, y'all. Judge me not. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me. Now, I started feeling this stuff after a little while. I didn't know who could hit you like that because it wasn't nothing extra in there.
And listen, I may or may not be on beat. I can't really recall. There was a lot of alcohol flowing from about 3 p.m. that day.
And we just gonna ignore this part right here because this don't count because I had to eat it.
Yeah, like that's what I was getting ready to say. He handed us those little hookah stick things with nerds covered all over it.
Yeah, I had to eat it. Okay, so
I think it was a Jolly Rancher underneath. Huh?
I was saying, get your minds out the gutter, good people.
Exactly. I mean, like, I don't know why it was covered in nerds and Jolly Rancher, and I don't know what he thought we was gonna do with it. Yeah, my age just fell out, so we're gonna fast forward to this. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look for my late 30s and put them back in my pocket.
Stop it, Emmanuel. Stop it.
What do you do now? Whatever. Oh, wait, Khadijah, do you have the video of us in the car?
Huh?
Do you have a video of us in the car? Because I feel like we really hit each one of those notes, and I feel like we.
No, you recorded that one.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Emmanuel, get those eyeballs out the chat.
Because wasn't nobody even much doing nothing eyeball worthy. We was just chilling. I was excited about the candy. I will say that. Oh, okay.
Joe, you are a married man, okay? Get out the chat.
Y'all swear y'all see something so extra. Like, what if we ain't even much really doing?
Why do men do that? Emmanuel, have you ever been up on a chat? I mean, up on a panel? We need to ask some questions. We got questions.
Right, Vonda? Look, I know we were supposed to be using it to do the hookah and everything, but I just went on and ate my candy because I
felt like it got in the way a little bit, but it was good.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't see. Well, you know, I mean, it was like candy, and then we were smoking hookah. So,
Joe, that means you need to get off of here right now and stop watching this. Okay, go find something else to do for the next few minutes.
Okay, so I also have videos, but I didn't know that it was gonna need time to load like this. So we're gonna play all Khadijah's first.
Oh, hold on, you ain't gonna get copyright strike, are you?
Oh, for the song? No, because I think it's in the background. Vonda H, come on, man. How you gonna act? Don't be like that. Don't be this person.
Thank you, Mahogany.
Oh, hey, Mahogany.
Even though she's a little depressed. I don't want to hear that shit all the time. I really don't. Thank you. The more men come over and just do that shit. So has been a lady. I agree with the hair they girl. I know, I need that too. Tell me what it is. That's not. So like you want me on the paper shit?
I just want y'all to know this song that's about to play is my new favorite song, and I don't know none of the lyrics. I just need to know everything that I'm too sexy for, so I can let y'all know not to try me.
Show up with only two people. And be pretty. That too.
This only work for pretty people. This don't work for real people.
I'm too sexy for this. Because you are the dead house.
I'm too sexy for this show. Too sexy for your game.
Now, what am I yelling about? I don't remember.
Yes, you guys, this is my first time, and I don't usually do this. Okay. Hush, Topaz.
We did, Mahogany. We really did, and we just are just saying that there was no whole bunch of twerking and whatnot going on. So Khadijah felt like she, was a professional smoker. We really were.
Girl, we're gonna have to block Emmanuel. He talking about telling Daddy Hunter. See, Emmanuel, ain't nobody call you in here for all of that now.
Why do black men love telling something so much? Like it be like the most joy that you see on their faces when they, ooh, I'm about to tell. Like just
right. Like you tell Daddy Hunter, and then what?
He not gonna care. Notice no fights broke out. Nothing crazy happened, I just wanted to see what else was in there. Right, Vonda. I think a lot of people didn't have to hear that as a kid in his shows.
Vonda, let him know, okay? Snitches get stitches. Now, Emmanuel, I don't want to have to beat you up or nothing like that, but I don't know, because he might be a world class,
Yeah, he gonna go get the boxing gloves. We're gonna have to call his cousin. I'm sure he wants some payback. He'll help us. Emmanuel, now you sit down somewhere.
Okay. And that's one of them. Hold on, let me review the other ones. Make sure ain't nothing too explicit being said. Let me see.
Yo, see, we got to protect y'all from yourselves.
Hold on, let me put it on mute. But Emmanuel, why are you out here telling things? Okay, like nobody asked you to do all of that.
Wait.
Okay, not that one, because there ain't really nothing going on that one. Oh, okay. Here go one of our little friends that we made. Now, hold on a second, you guys. This was Topaz's friend. Okay, she about to put him on the stroll.
He asked though, because you know what I'm trying to find is that video where he walked up to us and literally asked to be put to work. This is his audition tape.
So this how y'all St. Louis men's be out there dancing? Let me see what else we got. I had a good time. I can't wait for the next girls trip. Oh yeah, okay. So we did shots in these. Okay, hold on. Here, Topaz, look in the chat. Look in the chat. Y'all get your friend Brandon, because you know what? We done showed a whole bunch of other stuff today. But Brandon, where your girlfriend at though? Why you worried about me? You got a whole girlfriend.
Brandon with that little one ass tear emoji, like
it ain't even no tear. It ain't even no real tears. That's Visine. He put Visine in his eyes and came back in here crying.
Oh, Brandon, you know,
it's just all the stuff that we were showing beforehand, and this is what he chooses to show up to. Why you ain't staying around for none of the educational stuff, Brandon? Huh, Brandon? You don't want to learn nothing, Brandon?
Because he can't. Like, it's just, you know, when it comes to learning.
And I think the guy, what was that guy, the owner of the club, the one with the red pants? No, somebody was nice enough to buy us shots. I think it was the guy in the black, but somebody was nice enough to buy us shots since it was my birthday and whatnot. So.
Oh God! Look at who's so dramatic, and I feel like somebody went, "Oh, look, they at the club part." Because when we was talking about the books, y'all didn't say nothing about me buying books. Like that just went over y'all head.
I would like to know why Brandon is so concerned when he got a whole woman at the house. Okay.
I'm just waiting on this train to pass. But Brandon,
hold on, but like. I mean, he gonna be okay, Vonda. But the thing is, like, why are you so upset when one, you won't even approach me yourself, and two, you got a whole girlfriend at the house? Like, act accordingly. And then, you know what? Whatever.
See, that's a good woman. When you in the club and you still think about Brandon big forehead having ass, and then he come in the chat and act like you just did the most. Hey, Misha. Oh my God, Emmanuel, don't.
Hold on, Emmanuel. Okay, so nobody's saying that black men don't have, huh?
No, I'm saying how he said evening from the UK.
Oh, so I'm not saying that black men don't have feelings, right? But when black men don't act upon said feelings and all they want to do is sit in a chat and whine and cry and listen to they cock blocking, dirty Mac and homeboys and stuff like that. Like, what am I supposed to do? He gonna be all right because ain't nobody doing nothing, Bronze.
Hey, Indian.
Hold on, you guys in the chat. Before y'all get to feeling sorry for Brandon, I just want y'all to know that he was very much invited to this function right here, and he chose not to show up. So if that sways your opinion any type of way, that I just want that to be known.
Yep.
So don't forget to tell them about that, Brandon, while you out down there acting like a victim.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mahogany. About time somebody tell him the truth. He should have went with us. Because he was very much invited and he chose not to show up. So, Brandon, if you care to get up on the panel later and explain yourself, we'll appreciate that.
See, Vonda's trying to help y'all, and I feel like y'all don't really appreciate the work that Vonda is putting in right here.
Vonda's the only one that cares about y'all fake outrage at this point.
Oh my God.
Why were you hurt like you weren't invited though? Like, why didn't you just come? Why didn't you just? Oh yeah, his girlfriend must have been, keeping him hostage.
Oh, of course. No, Wedna, I sat down and I made sure that my legs were crossed like a good Christian, wholesome woman. I don't know what you're talking about, Wedna.
But I just want to know, is Memphis going to explain why he didn't come with us? Bronze, he ain't got no wounds. Okay, you know what? Matter of fact, his wounds are self-inflicted. Let me see what we got going on next.
Let me see.
Of course not, Khadijah. You're not gonna explain that because you don't got no answer for that.
He ain't got no answer, but I already know the answer. He got a little girlfriend and he just don't want to tell nobody.
See, Mahogany, you can go on the girls trip. I feel like you're, you'll be able to hang out.
Yeah, I take Mahogany and I take Vonda too. They seem like civilized people. Okay. But yeah, we had a good time at that little club. I would actually go back to that. Oh, but you know what? One thing they did that kind of ticked me off. Okay, we asked them for some nachos, and they was like, he can't make nachos, and I'm just like, he can't or he won't.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Oh, see, that's another Mariah Carey right there. Oh, see, you know what, Khadijah? I think you need to fast forward for a second. We not gonna I feel like this video right here is over. No, we're gonna fast forward more than that, Khadijah. What are you doing? I feel like you are not, See, I feel like, Khadijah, you're not really paying attention to the frames on the screen at the time. I feel like I would see this. He's not gonna handle it well, right? It was dancing, and I know, Brandon. Oh Lord!
No. We're not answering that. We're not answering to Brandon until Brandon answered to us. Brandon, why didn't you show up? Why didn't you show up while you down there answering questions and licking your self-inflicted wounds?
Exactly. Listen, let's go ahead and drop the link because I feel like
Brandon, don't you get up here cutting up. And we'll just play through our little videos and stuff while we on here waiting on anybody to come up.
Yeah, now come up here like y'all got some damn sense, all right?
Brandon and Third, come up here like y'all got some sense specifically.
Yeah, you too. Y'all are the problematic ones. No, first of all, who finna do anything to WAP? I know you hear the tone of this club where it was not 18 and up. It was
grown and sexy, okay? Don't do that.
Now, what is this, Khadijah? For whatever reason, it's taking like the videos that I do have is just basically more stuff in the club, but it's taking forever.
Let me see.
Welcome, Tyrone Church, subbing the channel. Third already know. I
think I'm about to act like y'all wasn't watching from the clouds because Brandon, ain't no way you just came back in at the perfect moment.
Exactly. Hold up. What happened?
Right, Vonda, he is snitching. He ain't handling his business. He ain't doing none of the things. Like, Brandon, you just need to be ashamed of yourself at this point.
See? Yeah, thank you, Indian, because they finna get up here and act a whole donkey. I really see it. What's this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. I hate oh my God.
Hold on, what happened?
I can't stand Brandon. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Brandon is surgical with these screenshots. I promise. Man, I'm gonna send it to you because you know what? I can't stand Brandon. I really can't. He damn sure tell it. Hey, Zero.
Now he was walking by and looking at us like we ain't see him or something. Either that or he wanted to be seen.
Wait, start it over because I hadn't shared it yet. Brandon Slim Show is a whole snitch. I mean, like. And we was trolling. We was just playing because we knew what y'all was gonna say.
Yeah. First of all, while y'all down there talking junk, is y'all gonna come up? Is what we need to know.
Shut up, man. Yes, I have. I've been to the cookout. Now you stop acting like that. Yeah, he wanted to be seen. We are not at a strip club, BMT. See, you know what? It's literally a hookah bar. Thank you, Bronze. Because you see how they just gonna come up with their own thing.
Thank you, Bronze. Bronze says she only sees innocent fun and entertainment, and I agree.
Oh, but you know, see, this right here just says it doesn't even matter what's actually on the screen. Emmanuel, I'm gonna time your ass out.
If somebody can get Brandon to explain why he didn't come up, but now he's down in the chat complaining and talking about his little feelings is hurt, they would be greatly appreciated.
Nah, Bronze. Bitcoin, you gonna leave Bronze alone because we didn't say nothing to new saving ass. Okay, like we didn't say nothing to him.
Not even just saving, long time saving, ever saving.
Like Bronze need to come on the next trip too, because I feel like she could go. I don't know, Bitcoin, because I sent him the link, so he ain't here. So which means he feel like you got caught in your own shit by yourself.
But okay, but you look at the third. Why you ain't came up here?
Third, come up here, act like you got some damn sense.
Hold on, Bitcoin and Third are timed out for 300 seconds.
Right.
Brandon L, do not send nobody to do your dirty work. Why you can't come up here and get us?
Wait, BMT, listen, let me tell you something. I'm trying to find a video where when we was parking the car, dude was like, hey, can y'all take pictures of me? Like he literally jumped out there and asked us to employ him. Okay, we did not do that, BMT. He did that to himself. So as a former dancer, hopefully you understand that he was on the hustle spirit and he was like trying to get chose. We didn't do that, all right? It is his choice and he chose, okay? Now
but okay, y'all telling Third to get up here. Ain't nobody talking to Third. We talk. Why Brandon ain't coming?
Mahogany, don't turn on us. Don't do it.
Brandon on man, man, and need other people to fight his battle.
Don't let them get you.
Zero. They were in. Brandon was invited and he chose not to show up.
I already see the mental gymnastics that they're finna come up with. I just really feel like he finna come up with a bunch of that nigga finna be the mental version of Simone Biles up here.
But why Brandon ain't coming up? Why he be sending everybody to fight his battles?
Because Brandon already know he in the wrong. That's why he can't come up here unless he gonna first address. See, and his greedy ass going to get popcorn. See, unless he gonna come up here and address why he, damn, really? So El Nixon, somebody went and got him too, because he wasn't over here first. Now, where was all y'all asses when we was in the bookstore and the museum? Okay, so first of all, we are balanced, okay? We do the education and the partying. So, you can't party till your work is done. So, I don't know. There wasn't no Chippendales there, El Nixon.
Okay, El Nixon, you can be shocked, but can you be shocked and try to figure out why Brandon ain't came when we asked him to come? Zero, I think it might be jealousy, but I also think that Brandon has a girlfriend too, so he really has no reason to be jealous.
Yeah, he was, Mahogany. Look, BMT, he ain't fooling me. BMT got a little bit of that old Pookie spirit on him. I know it. He be knowing way too much.
Can you please time out Brandon for 3
I'm gonna
minutes?
turn
Because I think
Brandon ass out.
he just needs time to think about what he say before he say it.
Yeah, he just needs to sit over there, give him about a good old 300 seconds to pipe down just a little bit.
Hold on, but Brandon, how I cheated on you and I've been single this whole time? Like, where your real girlfriend at?
Look, we was out there saving souls. I don't care what y'all thinking. Oh Lord, man.
L Nixon, you ain't got no wrench now. Keep it cute.
Exactly. You just got here, L Nixon. Now listen,
you ain't got no wrench right now.
Khadijah, you got your what you call them high ass boots that you go fishing. You got your fly fishing boots on because it's finna get real deep around here.
I do.
Knee deep in
fuckery. Matter of fact, let me take a quick bathroom break because I see we gonna have to get some straightening going on around here.
Then when see for the time your ass out again, the dance. No, the fuck I wasn't. Okay, I did the electric slide, something a little bit more appropriate for my age group.
It's not like that. It's not like that. It's just that if you gonna come in here, you got to come in like you got some sense. Now we cool, and I want to keep it like that. Now you got to come in and act like you got some sense.
And BMT, look, I already know, but you could come up here to link in the chat because I just feel like.
But why are y'all in here defending a grown ass man though? Let Brandon stand on his own 2 big ass feet.
Mahogany, and that right there, if there was ever some summation that was extremely accurate, exactly, that's what I saw going on. Like we helped them, all right. Look, that man was aimless.
Because let's not act like I feel like that is the most important part of this is that Brandon was invited and he chose not to show up.
And while y'all judging us, right, that man showed up, he was aimless and without direction, he was wayward, and he asked us to help him, to find the hustling spirit. He had the t-shirt, but he didn't know the hustling spirit yet. And we just helped guide him to the nearest track. And we told him about the finer points of finder's fees and budgeting and also fractions. So y'all, if
Brandon gonna be in the chat cutting up, if Bitcoin L gonna be in the chat cutting up, I just need y'all to politely remind him that he was invited and made a conscious decision not to show up. Mind you, we were there for a good 4 days, so he had all the time in the world to show up if he wanted to, and he was invited to the casino, and he didn't come back either.
Hold on, it's gonna get even more bullshitty. And Zero, we were completely covered though. Okay.
Why you lying on my boy? What up, Third? How you doing? Wait a minute. It's none mode overload.
Hey, L Dixon, I'm about to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Hey, I keep telling y'all, man, none mode really means nympho mode. That's what it really stands for. So don't believe all lies.
Third point to the nympho-ish things in this stream. Okay, you saw us at a museum. You saw us learning, buying books.
I also saw y'all in a hot tub with sipping mimosas with the tatas out.
The tatas was covered.
That too.
The tatas was covered.
Well, the top part of the tatas was out, so that's showing a little bit too much skin.
Well, anybody that's done seen a titty before know what's underneath the swimsuit. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Third, y'all
my sister-in-law.
Like we got some sense up here now. Cause see, look, I feel like now we outnumbered. And what y'all not gonna do? Y'all gonna come up here and act like y'all got some sense.
How was my sister-in-law supposed to be with my bruh? Loving and respecting my bruh, but she up here showing the top part of her breast
because y'all know what's on the bottom part already. Like you done seen a titty before. All of y'all done seen one before. So therefore,
and then you posting that shit on Instagram for the whole world to see the top skin on your tatas. Like, come on now.
God.
Come on now.
Listen, Topaz got to me too because I decided I'm not gonna.
Hold on, what y'all not gonna do is be sitting there my girl while I'm not here.
L Nixon said he was joining none mode on the last stream. BMT, come back.
I'm not giving out none.
Like,
y'all ain't gonna be jumping
first of
on
all,
my girl.
what I want to know
y'all
is
ain't gonna be jumping on my girl like that. And if y'all want to figure out anything,
I'm jumping on both of y'all. I ain't just jumping on Topaz. I'm jumping on you too, sister-in-law. Both of y'all. My thing is,
don't have nothing gonna turn into violence.
My thing is, since when? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out when the last time have I seen a nun showing some skin? I don't know too many nuns who show skin, especially so the top skin.
But ain't nobody confronting Brandon because the thing is, Brandon. Okay, but Brandon could have called a dress too.
Men, and if we get them through the door, then it's y'all job. It's their job to take the cracker and the wine. Okay, like that's
how. Nuns not supposed to be thirst trapping, showing the top skin of their tatas. Y'all was thirst trapping like a motherfucker in the hot tub.
What grown ass man
y'all
on
in
my
here
Instagram
getting on us? While y'all in here getting on us, can y'all please try to figure out why Brandon decided not to show up? Because I mean, the dress could have very well been for him, and he just
another thing I want to address. So when you was in Houston with Topaz, sis and Law, you was up there choosing up on Turkey Leg Hut Pookie. Now you was
Turkey Leg Hut Pookie was choosing up on me.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait one goddamn minute. Wait a minute. You was with Turkey Leg Hut Pookie. Now you with Hookah Lounge Pookie. Like that's what we doing now.
Turkey Leg Hut Pookie was choosing up on me. I was sitting with my girls minding my business.
You see this bullshit, fellas. You see what she doing to my bro. She up there showing the top part of the tatas.
Talk about the fact that neither one of y'all was here when we was talking about the educational stuff, but y'all want to come in and start some
picture. You got that picture, with, showing.
No, I'm here for the educational stuff.
Hi,
Vonda. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Vonda? What's going on?
Hello, everybody. Thanks for having me, Topaz, Khadijah. You know what? I'm sorry. I just had to come on here because the guys are being a little bit harsh on you ladies.
Thank you.
Now the ladies were out there, having a good time. They were being nice and relaxed. But they were very respectable. You guys have to admit they were very respectable. Yeah, you saw a little bit of cleavage, but it was fun cleavage. It was good cleavage. It wasn't disrespectful. They respected themselves and they looked nice.
Being
and they
fast, like my granny would say back in the day. They was being fast.
You know what?
Being fast. Y'all fast.
Let her talk. Yeah, let her talk.
Hey, Topaz, Bond is in the house, so I gotta be on good behavior.
You guys being a little bit too rough on the ladies.
Y'all being a lot of bit rough.
Yeah, exactly. Bond is in the house, so I gotta be on good behavior.
You know what? Bitcoin, don't be rolling your eyes at me. You cut it out. You're overreacting.
And Vonda, since he listens to you, can you ask him why he decided not to show up when he was invited? Because the dress could have very well been for him.
Because you broke his heart when you was choosing up on Turkey Leg Hut Pookie. That's why.
Right now, I wish I could.
You broke his heart when you was being over there with Turkey Leg Hut Pookie. You broke his heart. That's
I should have stayed logged in under Topaz so I could drop third.
Yeah, Turkey Leg Hut Pookie.
Yeah, they went to the Turkey Leg Hut restaurant in Houston, and she chose up on the Turkey Leg Hut Pookie.
Oh, and also apparently Brandon wears a size 13. So Brandon, I'm not getting Jordans. You're gonna have to get some Shaqs from Walmart because I can't.
Damn, that's cold blooded. That's some cold blooded shit right there.
You gotta liquidate your 401k to get that.
Yeah, we gonna have
and then you want to act up in a check. Come on now, you want to pick one of those, Brandon. You can't do both.
You gonna get them shoes that Martin had on Martin Lawrence show when a girl made him take back his shoes.
Oh yeah.
And Miss Vonda.
Brandon's speed. That's what Brandon is.
Yes, sir.
I'm just why I don't never see you no more around. You don't never come to our channel, no nothing. I feel like you don't.
Because you messy. Don't nobody got time for that.
Whatever.
You know what?
Wait a minute, hold on. After Vonda finished, let's get BMT in because he's showing over there shaking his head a whole lot, and I just don't want his dreads to fall out. I want him to go and say what he got to say after Vonda.
I'm good.
Yeah, you got it, Vonda.
No, I still find myself around, third. I'm here and there. A lot of times I'm in the clouds, but I do work a lot, so I can't be out there like I used to be.
Do you know about me, Brandon, and Topaz's channel? Do you know about me, Brandon, and Topaz's channel?
I don't.
He be over there being messy too, Vonda.
To the people in the chat, the mods chat, if y'all could put the link in for our channel, I appreciate it. So Miss Vonda could subscribe and come through every now and then. I appreciate it.
I definitely will. I support a lot of people.
Can I ask a question? Why are y'all up here defending another grown ass man? Why y'all ain't letting Brandon come up here and defend himself?
Cause that's my bro. That's why
I don't give a damn. Why y'all ain't
plus I want to see you and bro, work it out. I want to see y'all be happy.
If you
want us to work it out, you need to go figure out why he decided not to show up. We invited him to two things that
I want to ask you and Brandon the
question.
When my goddamn nephew and niece coming? That's what I want to know.
Now you know what? Now third, I will tell you. I tried to work on that. I was like, it's your turn, Khadijah. I'm out. Okay. Operative word being respectful. And let me explain something to y'all before we get BMT in here. First of all, that young man that you saw found us when we was parking, and he said, "Can you please guide me?" I am wayward. I am lost. And we brought him into the Lord. Okay. Now, how we do so?
God, only place y'all was guiding him was to a bunch of lust and sinning. That's the only place y'all was guiding him to.
Oh no!
Out there in the world, he in St. Louis in the world sinning. We didn't do that.
Oh my goodness!
Guide him to his temptation, which he should not have been guided to by y'all.
Oh, hold on. But see, here's what I would like to point out. Okay, so we're not supposed to talk to them, but Brandon don't want to come and talk to us. So we just supposed to sit there and not talk to nobody because Brandon might get his little feelings hurt.
Damn right.
We'd have been bored as hell, stood the fuck up looking like orphans with no friends.
Brandon would have had us out there in St. Louis looking stupid.
Exactly.
You know what it's called, ladies? It's called self-control. Y'all should try practicing this sometime.
You act like somebody went home with somebody.
But you know what? Let's get BMT. I don't want to hog the mic. You got to BMT.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't got no problem with girls going out having their, fun and stuff like that. That ain't a problem with me.
Was it some fun though, BMT?
It was wholesome fun. Listen,
thank you.
Y'all need to be a man with some sense.
Exactly.
I be at the hookah lounges, and the ladies come out there dressed to impress, and either and you buy them a hookah, and they'll sit with you and vibe with you and drink. I ain't got no problem with women coming out there. That's why when people be talking about the club, I'm like, who does the club? If you were to say hookah lounge or something like that, then yeah, you might have that type of energy.
No, Topaz. I'm sorry, BMT, but Topaz, put zero comment back on there because that's facts. That's straight facts.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the people that I hang with, we at the hookah lounges. You know what I'm saying? We'll get ourselves a drink, have a meal. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? We vibe. You know what I'm saying? They play. You might have, depending on what night that they playing certain type of music, but it's also the type of crowd that you want to vibe with. I think we had Neo Soul, we had a live band. So I was actually, sometimes you want to show out and go out there and impress. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed seeing the ladies, show. You always see the fellas going out there and throwing money, but I think some people can't handle when they see the women going out there and they're like, well, shit, let's go out there and have our girls talk about. So I saw y'all sandaled up and stuff, jumping over and climbing into a boat, saying goodbye to YouTube.
Yeah, you know what, y'all? I shame on y'all for that because y'all know y'all was on that divestment boat. That's what y'all was on the divestment boat.
Why are you just coming over here?
Why are you throw people onto a boat that they didn't even buy a ticket to?
Hell no.
What is that all about?
Listen, we had to go, all right? And I just wanted to make sure that y'all understood, just like on Titanic, I was making sure wasn't no riffraff coming over trying to climb on the other side of the boat because, no, everybody.
You know what? You know what? I hope you and Khadijah went to church today with all that sinning y'all was doing all this weekend. I hope y'all went to church and asked for forgiveness and repented.
Reverend Third Ward, what is your problem? Why are you being so hard on the ladies?
Because look at all the thirst trapping Khadijah doing with asking for attention from other guys when she supposed to be thirst trapping my bro. She supposed to be thirst trapping my bro Brandon, not these random St. Louis niggas.
I was trying to. He was Casper, like Zero said. Casper the motherfucking ghost.
I mean, you got the see-through dress on, showing the cleavage. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, what you doing?
They allow people to lay hands on people.
He was teasing with the cleavage. It wasn't all out there. That was a tease, and
it could have been. For Brandon,
but Topaz, you ain't gonna show that. You ain't gonna show the picture of you and Khadijah in the hot tub though, with the top part of cleavage on. You ain't gonna show that though.
They were pretty. They were pretty. Third, they were pretty.
Up there sipping on mimosas. Drinking the devil's juice, in a cup.
Oh, Third, please. I know your ass be on here all the time. We at the same buffet, so stop it, Third. Just sit down somewhere.
Did you say the devil's juice?
Yeah, they were drinking the devil's juice, and they was tempting niggas, thirst trapping. For those who don't know. From this day forward, Topaz will go by Triple T, thirst trapping Topaz, because that's all she do on these panels in real life. It's thirst trap niggas. She walk out the house. She walk out the house having niggas mind all.
All of this was for Brandon, but he never showed up.
Now, question. Now, let me ask this. So, if the ladies were able to pull younger fellas, well, that has set off YouTube, that they were able to pull off fellas to buy them drinks and X, Y, and Z with just their femininity alone. Well, that has set off and triggered YouTube.
You know what, BMT? That should be a string because that's literally what happened. Okay, we was in there, we was real feminine, classy, sitting down, chilling, sipping our drinks out of a straw.
Facts, Brandon. Facts. Yeah. Okay. Let's stop here. I mean,
I'm finna time Brandon. I'm finna time your ass out.
Look, just got the cleave, teasing and thirst trapping with the cleavage all out there.
Two of us in there. Who are we?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, like, y'all might be the only two y'all might be the only two in the pool, but it's millions watching y'all post this pic on
but now,
Instagram and shit.
Okay, so would it have been different? Now, this have two times in the picture now. One, they say black girls are afraid to get their hair wet, but the girls are in the pool.
Look at BMT coming through with the facts and the logic.
You know what?
Hold on, BMT. Hold on, BMT.
You're correct, BMT. We
I want to
don't
get
have
BMT.
to get our hair wet in the pool, but you know what? We'll get in the pool, but who says we have to dunk our heads?
You know what? Hold on. Vonna just made my point because I was just finna push back on BMT on that because he said they got their hair wet, but I'm like, I don't see their head under the water. So
who wants to do that? Nobody wants to do that.
You sit in and you chill.
And look at those beautiful ladies. They look nice. They look relaxed.
Now, third. Let's think about it.
Wait, hold up.
I mean, breast decisions from the pop out the damn, bra and all that. I mean,
Can we talk about how clear my
Third
skin
war.
is?
Were they supposed to wear t-shirts in the pool? Come on, my G. Were they supposed to wear t-shirts?
They were supposed to wear onesies in the damn pool. Onesies. Yes.
Excuse you. Hold on. My swimsuit was a onesie. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Can we talk about how clear my skin looks in this picture, though?
Oh, yes, we can. It looks flawless.
You look flawless, girl.
There you go.
Here's the thing about it. We have it where now I'm just saying, like, usually if we had to pick, if it was something where, hey guys, let's go in the pool, or if we say, hey y'all, let's go to the jacuzzi and have some drinks, we're all gonna choose the jacuzzi because we can sit there, play the music, have some drink, and eat some hors d'oeuvres. It's just that we're in a different vibe now in our lives. Well, come on out there. We're gonna go to the jacuzzi, sit there, chill. The pool's on the other side if we want to go over there. But most of the time, we're all going to go to the jacuzzi.
It was, and let me just say this. Let me say this because see, while y'all trying to be so extra, I want y'all to see my face while I say this. So it was some dudes in the pool in the jacuzzi when we first got there, but we waited like young Christian wholesome women until they went on about their business before we got in there. I know y'all didn't see nobody else in there. It was just us. Third. So how you gonna
No, y'all use y'all superpower, which was boob hypnosis to bring them in and to get all the attention from them.
He said boob hypnosis.
Y'all using boob hypnosis on these men to hypnotize them and to fuck up their mind.
Sit there and make stuff up. And can we and then you third, you and L Nixon, I like y'all, I love y'all to death, but y'all also keep ignoring.
I love you too, Sister Law.
Y'all keep ignoring the fact that Brandon was very much invited more than once, and he chose not to show up. Y'all ain't gonna say nothing about that.
He pulled out. Huh? You said Brandon.
Well, I'll say this, Sister Law. I love you too. I just don't like to see you do my bro wrong. I don't like to see you cheat my bro.
Here's the thing about it. So let's say if this were to pick up. And let's say these ladies started to say, hey, y'all, we're going to have a cruise thing. Y'all get y'all emails. If y'all want to come, it's on y'all. Brandon, you my boy, man. You had the chance to get the win. You could have gone on the cruise ship, man. He could have
got a home run, BMT, and he chose not to.
Brandon would have had the testimony. You're like, hey man, I had a good time out there, brothers.
He could BMT. When I say he could have came on down there and slid into home base. I mean, we was already next to the Cardinal Stadium and everything. He could have just slid into home base, and he chose not to.
Oh Lord.
Like, because nobody was guarding the bases is what I'm hearing. So the other team forfeited. He was just gonna be.
Wait, let me ask the man on this panel this. So BMTL Nixon. So do y'all have some in-laws, sister-in-law, brother-in-law that y'all love and y'all just hate to see them, going through it and not getting along and not loving on each other.
I'm gonna log in and drop their.
I don't want to see that either, and it breaks my heart that they acting like this. However, I can't make
so if y'all feel me on that, that's what I'm trying to say. I hate to see Khadijah and Brandon go through this. I just want to see them happy and together.
Third one, you are so funny. You sound so serious.
He's gonna be believing this, Vonda. You see what we go through?
If I knew the ladies were in my area, I'd be like, hey, y'all, let me know if y'all in town. I'll take y'all to the hookah lounge, or so we can go into the gambling boat. Yeah, shit, I'll hit y'all up. So let's go.
That's how you invite somebody somewhere.
We finally have a voice of reason on the channel, because at the end of the day, Third just up here to be messy as hell. Okay, he ain't here to heal nothing. He ain't here to resolve nothing.
Don't take it easy on them, BT. Don't take it easy on them. They know what they was doing. They know they was out there sinning. They know that they was out there committing sins.
No, we wasn't. We was out there acting
but when Brandon was invited, me and him could have been sinning together, and he chose against it.
I'm gonna just say this.
What was that all about? Can you explain that, Third?
Can somebody explain it? We waiting, because every time we try to get an answer to that, y'all start deflecting. I noticed that.
Y'all up there promoting temptation of the flesh, which is a horrible sin. Which is a horrible sin. Temptation of the flesh is a horrible thing. Which y'all up there promoting it, talking about y'all no more.
What was a horrible thing? We asked you why Brandon didn't show up when he was invited, but now he mad. That's what we asking. That's a simple
okay. Let me ask BMT and Al Nixon this. When the last time y'all seen nuns showing skin and breast skin? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
They said that they were nuns. They never claimed to be nuns.
They call themselves nummo. It's in the title.
Vonda, we are nuns though.
Nummo.
Wait, nuns. You guys are not habit nuns, right? You don't wear the habit.
Now, if y'all want to go ahead, if y'all want to go ahead. If you and Khadijah want to go ahead and start OnlyFans and call it Lusty Nuns or Only Nuns, then I could understand that. But I mean, but y'all supposed to be nun mode, but y'all up there showing skin and Tata skin at that.
Hold on, what Brandon?
I have seen nuns showing some skin, but it was on a different. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'm just saying, like Mitch is right. Like I've been one time at the YMCA, and then I see a whole group of nuns coming to the pool, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like everybody got quiet, and all the nuns.
BMT, you know what? You better come on, BMT.
Hold on, to solo you out because you
BMT, come on, man.
You just dropped facts right there. I'm gonna solo you out.
BMT, Chopaz, I think this deserves a shot.
The nuns were in the pool with us, like all the black kids were like, what? Like, what do we do? Like, they're like, y'all want to play? I'm like, yeah, okay, we gonna go with the nuns. Like, hey, it depends on what type. Like, hey, like the nuns, the evangelion women, like, hey, everybody got. Even Jesus got it turned out. Why do you think Jesus made water into wine? Even he said, hey,
right. And where y'all think all these little Christians coming from? Okay, y'all ain't innocent.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. If there ain't no goddamn crazy sex tapes out there, there ain't no crazy hot girl, crazy Lizzo shit, crazy going down. Let the women, if they were moving in their femininity,
and we very much were, and we were.
So but hold on, BMT. Was you here for the educational part? We was in a whole museum talking to people about how this affects our life for the future as the community.
Yeah,
you should have seen this trash chat then.
Matter of fact, we were so involved in the museum that one of the tour guys came over there and gave us a personal tour.
But that's why I brought up the Instagram post and the stuff when y'all were talking about when y'all got into the boat, because I said, oh, so they had an exhibit. Because I mean, unless they build a boat inside of the club, I don't know.
BMT about books. I was on vacation and I purchased books, plural.
That's the thing. So because when most people go on their vacations, they're not thinking, birthday vacations and stuff. They're not thinking about doing anything smart or nerdy or nothing like that. We threw a little bit of everything in there, so we got some culture, we got some knowledge, we had a little bit of fun.
Multifaceted over here. Wait a minute, Third. You ain't got nothing for us. Okay, because we was over here doing what we were supposed to do.
Whatever you do, I'm a thumbs it down.
I think that was a really good stream, but it buckles back at the narrative of people saying that how women act in public. But then I hope y'all do more streams like that, No, I really do. Like, honestly, I really do. I like seeing streams like that where they're like, hey, so y'all, let us show y'all. Like, we need to see more streams like that or a separate channel where, you know, we see people going out there, hey, y'all, like, we want to show you how classy ladies move in the club. You don't have to drop no draws or no skin to make moves in the club. Like, watch how we do this, girls.
BMT, are you saying BMT? You don't see that very often. You don't see that very often.
Like, okay, like for where I'm at, like, okay, so where I'm at, I work at a lot of hookah lounges and clubs, and like, you know, we have security things. So I see, like, if niggas were to say ain't nobody dating big girls, I was like, well, I can do a whole video montage of big girls being holding hand in hand with like dudes, like, I'm just using the third word. Hey, them damn dudes be walking with their chin up, smiling, chest out, with them nice plump Lizzos in the goddamn club. And I'm like, God damn it, baby. Her toes be all done up. She be all smiling, cheek. Yeah, this is my baby. I'm paying for her. How much it costs to get in this goddamn? Oh, $40. I got you, baby. You and your two friends. I'm like, God damn. You just dropped that much money to bring 3 girls in the club? I have watched that happen real time. There will be fellas that will pay for women to get in the club because to them it shows status that money ain't a thing. Or you'll see it where skinny bras to the big girls, to all the tall girls, the light skinned girls. I just, like I said, I work in the nightlife. Like, I work at the lobby. That's why when I did a video, I believe Topaz, you seen it where I showed the video of black people at having a cigar party. So you have women lighting up cigars with the men, and they drinking goddamn like not no cheap ass drinks, like $40 and goddamn $50, $200 bottle. Like, these motherfuckers were spending money like in there, but they were talking business, but they weren't ratchet. So it's still go to perception of what people want to see of our people. You know what I'm saying? Again, like, you know what I'm saying?
Look at my books. What do you think of my books? Do you see them? I feel like you would appreciate these.
Oh, I think those are really good books. Like, those are pretty good reads. I mean, if you want to have a book reading thing where you like read a chapter and you want to discuss it, we could do that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
let's try Brandon out again because he down there showing out.
See?
Hold on, wait one goddamn minute. Uncle Ruckus got something to say. I'm disappointed in what I see on this stream. I see nothing but some ratchetry, nothing but sitting. And some foolery.
Wait a minute.
I know
y'all paying y'all none.
They be doing
I'm disappointed in y'all.
There's been nothing but respect and class shown all evening. What stream are you watching?
Hold on, but can
I seen a bunch of scams. They should be ashamed of themselves. Y'all should go straight to church right now and ask for forgiveness and for repent for your sins.
No, there's been no sense this evening,
like
sir.
Hail Mary can fix everything.
There's been no sense.
That's your preference.
Only fast tell little girls show off they skin and the top of their tatas. Y'all should know better. I'm ashamed of y'all.
Oh, Uncle Ruckus.
Want to show the bottom of their throat. You think that's all right? So don't worry about it.
But for one, it didn't stop y'all from looking, and for two, can I get an answer?
It's hard not to look when you put it on social media. I'm just saying.
Can I get an answer to my question though?
See, wow, the lies.
When you put it on social media, the whole world sees it, not just Uncle
All
Ruckus.
there was a curve and an outline.
But can
L Nixon or Uncle Ruckus give me
I
an
saw
answer
brown,
to my question?
lusty skin on the top of the tatas. That's what I saw.
Women, Uncle Ruckus, let that shit go and let that out on your heart. Don't hold that in to yourself no more like that.
Hey, well, you know what though? That's why Uncle Ruckus love have some snow buddies, because you know they don't be sitting and showing skin like that. Black women love showing skin.
Uncle Ruckus, you way out of line now. You way out of line, Uncle Ruckus.
They love showing the top. Black women love showing their ass,
Ruckus,
having
did you
their
have
cheeks
your
all
nap
the way
today?
out, and having their little tatas out. Y'all should put that shit on.
That's why he over there acting like
Uncle Ruckus didn't have his mid-afternoon nap, and your
Time Brandon out one more time. He needs some more time to think about what he's saying.
And you know what? Uncle Ruckus don't really care for niggas, but you know, I'm gonna stand up for Brandon. I'm gonna stand up for him because you know that was wrong. That was wrong.
Wow.
It was wrong for her to act like she got so much love for you, but she's showing the tatas of the skin of her tatas to hoop around. That was wrong.
Uncle Ruckus, okay, I wore the dress. How do you know the dress wasn't for Brandon, but then he ghosted and he didn't even get a chance to see it?
He wouldn't show up.
If Brandon didn't come to you shut up one time, Brandon. There's no skill set.
Now we gonna do that, and we don't know where he at. We don't stalk people, okay, Uncle Ruckus. We are good, wholesome women that lead people where they want to be.
Now we did see his friend at the gas station.
What these young people call it nowadays? They call it pulling up. I should have pulled up on Brandon there.
But look, we fully grown out here. We ain't pulling up.
We ain't got time for all of that, and we wasn't.
Yeah, women don't need to pull up on men. That's not how that works.
They should have pulled up on Brandon and showed the tatas then, but not
Brandon
in the
was
pool
very
random
much hiding.
niggas.
Okay, Brandon was very much hiding. Me and Topaz wasn't hiding from nobody.
Do you think that would have been? Do you think that would have been
at the gas station though?
Do you think that would have been a big game changer for YouTube, for Black YouTube, that content creators meeting up and showing like education and sophistication and different other stuff? You think that would have been a game changer for a lot of y'all, or no?
I think so. I think so. I think we just need to figure. I feel like we just need to put it together and get some people to to show up and what.
To be honest, at the end of the day, I think it's always best that, if we're going to meet up and we're going to be in a public setting, we should always show up in our best light. Nobody's showing up for the ratchet, get together. Who's showing up for a ratchet get together?
Lies.
To show up on
capitalize on all that. And I'm going to tell you why. Because
somebody put Uncle Ruckus in the back room. Uncle Ruckus,
like, let Vonda finish, Uncle Ruckus, and stop cutting people out.
Ruckus is just being very grumpy.
You know what, Vonda, I'm gonna let you finish because I like you, but you know what? I'm gonna say what I gotta say afterwards. But you got it.
I know. You know what, Uncle Ruckus? I know you gonna say what you have to say. But my thing is that why is there even the premise that there is to be a show up for a ratchet show up? If we're gonna show up, anytime I step myself outside my front door, I'm putting my best foot forward. I'm not leading with my ass out. I'm leading with my best foot forward. And I think if there were to be a meetup or a show up, and what these ladies displayed, they displayed some class. They were having fun. You didn't see no ass jiggling. You didn't see them, laid up on, strange men. They were having fun.
I saw some tatas jiggling.
Because you was looking for tatas.
Uncle Ruckus. You know what? When a woman has a certain sort of curves to herself, and unless she puts a sheet around herself, you're going to be able to see it, but it's all about how she displays it. If it's tasteful, I saw no nipples. I saw no areolas. If you're in a bathing suit, nobody's bathing in a bathing
but we
suit.
saw the top skin though. We shouldn't have seen no skin.
Grown woman on the panel. Listen to the grown women on the
Can
panel.
somebody smack Brandon with a fork right in the cheek?
Okay, Uncle Ruckus respond now because I got a lot to say. There's a lot of capping going on, and I just want to set the record straight.
There's absolutely no cap. I don't even wear caps because they don't favor me. I don't really look nice in caps, so I don't cap. I don't wear caps.
Exactly.
Well, let Uncle Ruckus, hold on. Let Uncle Ruckus say that. Again, I think y'all capping. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Vonda say y'all don't be leading with your ass out. Maybe that's not what you do in public, but you lead with your ass out on these panels, though. You know what I'm saying? Because all I ever see, no, hold on. It's Uncle Ruckus' turn. Uncle Ruckus' turn. I'm gonna tell you what I know. BMT, L. Nixon know what I'm talking about when I say this. Y'all support all the ratchet content on YouTube, all the fuckery, niggas coming at each other's necks, calling each other's necks, and all of that. And I barely see y'all. I barely see y'all niggas support positive content. Y'all support the fuckery. Y'all there 24/7 for the fuckery. They get all the support.
You saying that y'all stuff is ratchet too?
But the content creators that make peaceful content, y'all niggas support that same shit in that same way y'all support the fuckery. Now y'all know I ain't lying.
Who we support?
Uncle Ruckus, you bringing the ruckus to this panel because ain't nobody did any of that. There's been no display of any of that.
I'm hoping that there's more trips like this. So that way, you know what I'm saying?
We have another one coming up.
Like this,
BMT. Am I lying? Do niggas support positive content, or they mostly only support the fuckery?
First of all, we already know you messy, so that don't even count.
Niggas like niggatry, but if we're having it where we're beating back with that with like black people, but we got to make a difference between the niggas and black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if we make a difference, say like, hey, you didn't see none of the women wearing the bonnet. And you didn't see none of the brothers, you know, going around calling women out of their name, the bitches or anything like that. They were saying,
can I ask a question?
Well, I saw Topaz with the bonnet on in the pool, so I'm just saying.
You know what?
And she had the bonnet on the plane.
Hey, I got a question. Why do we even have to bring up the niggas if that's not what we're about and that's not who we are? You don't run out with a t-shirt saying, "Hi, I'm not a nigga. You know, I'm a decent person." You display who you are. All you can do is
ain't nothing but just one big nigga.
Uncle Ruckus, go to bed. You didn't have a nap. You so tired and cantankerous this evening.
What's the word you use? Why did he crunchy? He's crunchy.
Yeah, crunchy.
We are one big nigga. We just need to go on ahead and accept it. It is what it is.
But see, my thing is like y'all are talking like we can't do both. Like we can't be on some bullshit every once in a while and then be the educational, you know, civilized people at the other point in time.
Well, we know one thing is for sure. Y'all was on some bullshit all weekend. None more was on some bullshit all weekend.
Uncle Ruckus, you gonna answer my question or no?
Khadijah, you gonna share what you eating?
I got crab boil.
It looks good, girl, because I'm over here just salivating. I'm like, what is she eating?
I hope no more is over there. I hope no more over there drinking on some holy water because they need it with all that sinning they've been doing this weekend.
I got some alkaline water. That's close.
No, I know. Hey, I know Topaz got some communion wine up there.
Oh no, I do. I literally do have communion wine. It's grape juice. You know what I'm saying? Brandon, how you talking about you timed out and I see you typing right now?
Brandon, go to bed.
I would just like to say, out of those two nuns, one of them is, you know, like they have been guilty of thirst trapping lately. I'm just leave it at that. I'm not gonna say.
Amen, brother. Amen.
You bullshit, L. Nixon. Just stop it now. Don't come up here with that.
He came off mute just to be messy, right?
Yeah, he did.
L. Nixon, are you really side busting like that?
No lies detected. L. Nixon statement. No lies detected.
But listen,
Wait a minute.
I
need clarification.
It's compliments though.
Okay, but I just feel like it you know, I feel like it has a little bit of
Wait. I didn't say which one. Don't give yourself up now.
I don't know which one, but it's still shade because you're trying to divide and conquer, L. Nixon.
The one of them that I'm talking about is banned from all local colleges for about a year.
and let me say this too. Let me say this to Vanna. Vanna, let's not act like you ain't never thirst trapped before in your life. You know you done done some thirst trapping.
Sir. You know what? There's if you got it, you got it. There's no need to, you know, trap or thirst anybody. If you thirsty, you thirst.
Matter of fact, I think Uncle Ruckus need to go take a trip to Vanna's IG page because she probably thirst trapping over there, just like Khadijah and Topaz thirst trapping on their IG page.
Now you going to look for shit. Hey, Mr. Kel.
Uncle Ruckus is being very ruckus this evening. He's being very cantankerous.
His name.
Okay.
I don't know. When I check IG, they be showing their feet and their nails and stuff. I don't even know what I do.
Oh, we have thirst trap Topaz, and now we got thirst trap Vonda.
The gentlemen that are up here on Brandon's behalf, are either one of y'all gonna answer my question? Because I still ain't got an answer to that.
What was the question?
The question was, why, when Brandon was invited, did he not show up? Because all the dresses and all of the whatever it is that y'all over there talking about, all of that could have been for him. He was very much invited twice. We've been there since Wednesday. We just left Sunday, and he didn't show up not near time. So,
well, why didn't Khadijah pull up on Brandon?
So he can call the cops on me?
I can't even tell you why he didn't come outside. I don't know.
Thank you. That's all you have to say.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Ain't no excuse. You could have pulled up on my
Maybe
brother.
he's
You
gonna
could have
shut up.
pulled
Look
up
at
on him.
Brandon
What
trying
is
to put
everything
people's
Khadijah's fault?
information. Brandon, find you some.
Brandon didn't even participate, but everything is Khadijah's fault. I find fault with that all the way.
So basically, what y'all saying?
Damn right, that's Khadijah's fault. You
scared.
know
He
why?
was
'Cause
scared.
she up there false claiming, talking about none. Ain't nothing none about showing skin and showing tatas. Ain't nothing none
Does
about
this
that. That's
mean-
more like that. That's more
You know,
like
my
some state.
God.
That's
You guys
state-
act like
that's
cleavage
state
was
action.
illegal. All it
Shit.
was
Because
a
they, you know why?
tiny bit
Because
of
they can't
cleavage.
control themselves, Vonda. They telling on themselves. When they see cleavage,
It-
all
When
all it
women
was
show
a bit
off
of
the
cleavage,
flesh,
some
when women show off
shoulder,
the flesh, they
some
participate in
elbow.
Satanism.
Okay.
You know
So,
what?
Brandon, you said tune in Saturday for your answer. Now, here's the thing. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody in Houston. I don't want to hear nothing about that because nobody was in Houston. Nobody's been talking about this guy. So I need your honest answer on why you chose not to show up.
Look at Namo sitting right now over there smoking them cancer
I'm
sticks.
personally starting to think that you got a girlfriend and
Over
that's
there
why you
scaring
show
her
up.
life away.
Oh, wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. That be that extra telling ass shit. And I just need you to find yours and mind yours, third.
So yeah,
So
that's
first,
what I want from Brandon.
so first we up here cheating with hookah lounge pookies, and then next we smoking a pack of Newports on the live stream.
You know what?
That's what we doing.
All of that. I don't want you. You know what? And when Brandon is explaining himself, I want y'all to go on mute and let Brandon talk. You know what? I want y'all to let me and Brandon talk. Because the thing about it is, if y'all keep saving Brandon, he gonna keep running behind y'all. Okay. And Brandon is a very grown man, and y'all
I'm
need
gonna
to
drag
let him
everybody
on his
down
own
and
feet.
let y'all talk it out. Like that's what I'm gonna do. But you know, Brandon,
y'all need to talk it out. I agree,
Well,
Topaz. They need
well,
to
you
talk
know
it
what?
out
I
and
got a
sort
good-
things out.
I got a good suggestion for Nomo. They need to drop a mixtape called "Cheating and Smoking with Newports."
How about we just
Wait a
drop you
minute.
off the
First
camera?
of all, hold up. Okay, so we're gonna get to that in a second, Uncle Ruckus. Bitcoin L, I would like to know where is this video in creation of me dancing on thugs? First of all, that man that I did the electric slide with is a whole business owner. Okay. He's
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me you committed another sin? Y'all out there gyrating on niggas?
What nobody gyrate? See, this is what I'm talking about.
A dance is not a
Gyrating on
gyrate.
niggas now. That's what
Why
y'all
do
doing.
men exaggerate so much? You guys are funny.
They can't help it.
Thank
They
you,
don't know no
Ron.
better.
Brandon needs to fight his own battles. Brandon is 6'5".
Then your grandmammies tell you quit being some little fast tail little girls gyrating on niggas. Then she tell y'all that when y'all was kids.
I didn't see any gyration. There was no gyration going on.
Exactly.
Well, obviously, Brandon is saying that Topaz was gyrating on some pookie out there.
Since when we start listening to Brandon?
Brandon say a lot of shit. Like he said that he was gonna hang out. Like Brandon said, that he was gonna run the boards one day. Like he be saying all kind of shit and don't do it.
And y'all just be sitting there listening to him, which makes it so worse.
Right. Like nobody. He said he was timed out.
I heard Khadijah was sharing a hookah with the hookah lounge poker. She was sharing her hookah with the hookah lounge poker. Is that true?
I gotta put like
I
what
was
kind
sharing it with
of
Topaz.
so at these hookah lounges that y'all went to, do y'all think that y'all gonna go back out there again and like do this again? When's the next time? So yeah, I want to get past. Let's get past that. When are y'all doing this trip again? Let's set up but I'm actually interested in these type of meetups. These meetups. Like, what's the next trip?
You trying to show up?
So we going to Hawaii for my birthday.
I'm not. Listen.
Brandon, you know you aggravating, right?
Wait, hold on.
Topaz, when's your birthday? Topaz, when's your
November
birthday?
18th.
Oh, you're a Scorpio.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I am.
I'm a Scorpio too.
It
is Scorpio.
It is. Listen, we in here, so
And you know what, Scorpio, y'all some backstabbing motherfuckers. Cause look what y'all did to the Scorpion in the frog.
Be a Scorpio
the
too.
Scorpion in the frog story is proof for that. Look what you did to the frog and the Scorpion and the frog. The frog help you get across the water, and you still stay them and let them drown.
Frogs on this?
You know what? A Scorpio will not. Is not a backstabber. A Scorpio will stab you right in the middle of your forehead. They're right in your face.
You know it's coming.
But you know,
they're right in your face with it. We don't have time to mess around. We're right in your face with it.
I just want to put it out there that Libras are the calmest sign of the zodiac. The rest of y'all some serial killers.
I'm a Gemini, so I'll take that.
See, I almost dropped you, Khadijah. You're gonna have to stop letting them divide and conquer us like this. Ain't nobody ask you that. Like, we are now in Scorpio season. I let you have all of Libra season.
We transitioned from Libras to Scorpios to Scorpio season.
As of this morning, Khadijah, let it go.
See, look, Emmanuel, he speaks the truth. He speaks nothing but the truth. Y'all ain't nothing but some backstabbing heartbreakers.
Excuse you, we don't break nobody heart. Y'all be breaking y'all own heart. We tell y'all what it is.
Not only do you break, but you rip it out with that tail and that stinger y'all got.
So
nope.
Let me ask. So
you just get a taste of the stinger when you need a taste of it. When you ask for it, you get it. You get what you ask for from a Scorpio.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Had they been minding their business, Vonda, they would have never got.
See, I tried telling y'all that none more was violent. I tried telling y'all that none more really means violent mode.
That was not. Well, see, Topaz and Khadijah didn't say that, and I'm not none mode. I'm Vaughn mode.
Well, you know what? You're officially inducted into the violent mode squad with Khadijah and Topaz.
So was that officially a sign of submission when you wore that dress for Brandon?
It was.
It really was. You know what, BMT? I didn't even much think about that. See, you know what, BMT?
Wow, what an observation.
No, wait a minute. I'm not gonna let y'all. I'm not gonna let y'all get away with that.
BMT, with that being said,
come through with the facts. Sometimes
I'm not gonna let y'all get away with that. How is this submission? But she up there with Hookah Lounge Pookie. If she was with Hookah Lounge Pookie, that's not
BMT came through with something. BMT came through with something. I'd like to expand on that. I would like to expand on that.
So, okay, so here's the thing. So if a woman wears something for a man to say, hey, I'm doing this, like I put on the makeup, I put on some cologne and stuff, she's doing that out of respect of that man. And then
and
she's
it's
like,
giving
hey,
very much, I want your attention.
Yes.
I want your attention. I want you to see me. In your eyes. I mean, that I mean, if that's not the purest form of submission, I don't know what is.
But BMT, they ask for something. They don't know what it look like when they show up.
Brandon,
it is a form of submission, BMT. You're absolutely correct.
Mind you,
Brandon, you my guy and everything, but what was I supposed to get with $10?
So is it still considered submission when she wears the dress for another nigga? Is that still considered submission?
The dress was very much for Brandon messy.
I was just saying, like, if a woman,
Hookah Lounge is the one who saw you and not Brandon.
Y'all let BMP spit this knowledge real quick. Go ahead, BMP.
Right.
So
let him help Brandon out for next Saturday because he's gonna need it.
So sometimes guys miss it when a woman wears certain dress or do certain stuff out of their way to get that attention of the man. She's literally curtsying you a line of submission. Hey, I'm doing this for you. Like, I'm giving you this. So the man, he takes it and says, oh, babe, you wearing that dress? Yeah, you like this dress. Or I got my hair a certain type of way. You know how with the hair to the side, you know what I'm saying? I put on that certain, that certain type of oil that you like to kiss on. Yeah, like that. That is literally like the earnesty of submission that the woman saying, I'm giving myself to you. Like, I'm offering you the earnesty of me. So
I'm offering it, and I want you to enjoy it too.
I want you exactly
Can we talk about this comment format that Brandon down in the chat doing?
That is literally submission at its best. Like, literally, before, like, when men would come to the woman's house, she would like, hold on, let me get dressed up specially for you.
Some
woman does that. She's offering you the keys. She's literally saying, this is for you.
Can we just talk about this Memphis ass Common Core ass math that Brandon down here doing?
No, that ain't Common Core because Common Core still add up right. That's all.
Oh Lord. Let me
So, Khadijah, is it true that you spent the money that Brandon sent you on some kush so that way you could smoke it with Hookah Lounge Pookie?
Oh, wow.
Brandon just made that shit up because he
just created that. Khadijah doesn't do that.
And he only sent me $10. So what was I about to do with $10? I had check back. I wouldn't be even.
Yeah, let Brandon
tell it. Well, $10 can get you a dime sack. It can get you a dime.
And then Topaz, you see, you know, add an extra zero. Talk about $100, sir. You very much.
That shit. That's why I didn't even highlight it because that's a whole lie. I will not put lies on this.
You very much sent me $10, so you about $90 short, Brandon. But I'll take that.
Well, we know you can get a dime sack with $10.
Look, I am not gonna let you disparage Khadijah. She ain't bought no dime sack or nothing.
Exactly. I was with her all weekend, and there were no dime sacks.
You done called B&T the truth.
Yeah, look at Brandon. See, we did tell him, Brandon. Look,
wait. So
that was from the Mother's Day stream that we did because he never did send me that.
So let me guess. You bought the $10 dime sack with the $10 Brandon gave you, and Hookah Lounge.
He ain't bought no sack of nothing.
Wait. I'm gonna tell you. Hookah Lounge Pookie bought the blunts, right? He bought a pack of blunts for you to share, right?
No, Uncle Ruckus, she went home with the $10 still in her pocket because she bought the $10 in her pocket.
You were in the wrong road.
No, okay. she bought the dime sack and Hookah Lounge Pookie bought the pack of Swisher Sweets.
You going way left. Turn right, and get back on track.
He bought the pack of Swisher Sweets so they can smoke it together.
Brandon, I hope you're paying attention to how your friend won't let you be great.
Hold on. Zero, let me tell you something about the Gregorian calendar, okay? See, first of all, 11/23.
By the way, Uncle Ruckus agrees with Zero. I agree with Zero.
I hear you, but let me just say this. You know what the hell I meant, okay? Because I know that you understood it because you typed this little smart mouth. Like, what you're going to do is you're going to let me have my moment. I am always right until the end of Scorpio season. Thank you very much. So, Zero, just stop it. Okay,
I can celebrate my birthday all
Okay, duh. Who didn't know that? Who didn't know that?
What you going to
I don't know because they up here playing Vonda because you know
it's Scorpio season, you guys. Hello.
When me and Topaz planned this stream, we said it was gonna be some straightening going on because these men just been up here showing out lately, and I don't know.
It's like you got to get the hot comb on their kitchen. Get that hot comb on their kitchen. Straighten it out.
Nobody
straighten it out.
And how about I want a whole nother extra month though, Zero? Like, I mean, that don't change my statement stands, okay?
And I don't understand why y'all coming for Nunmo so hard. We the most well-behaved group on YouTube, okay? We could be worse.
I told you I'm Nunmo too. I'm not giving out none. I told you I'm not giving out none either.
Well, you know what? Let me say something real quick. I think Topaz and Khadijah, y'all picked up the wrong book. You see this book right here says Persevering the Harvest, but I think the book you really should.
You can't read. That says Persevering.
Persevering. Uncle Ruckus say Persevering, but anyway, Persevering the Harvest. But y'all really should have picked up the book. Y'all should have picked up the book that says Persevering the Thirst Trap. That's the book y'all should have picked up.
Well, that don't even say Persevering. That says Preserving.
More Thirst Trap. See, first of all, I object to the word Thirst Trap because we didn't do no Thirst Trap. What we did was just get dressed up and go out and
our business. We said
Zero, but me and you ain't the same. Right. See, we can take an extra month. See, you still trying to apply Scorpio tactics to Libra behavior. No, that's not what happens. Okay, Zero, we can do that.
This is a travesty. You had two beautiful ladies. They got dressed up. They had a celebration. They filmed their celebration. And the only thing that you can get from the men is that they were thirst trapping. They were being ratchet. And it's like, really? Are you guys really? That's the display that you guys saw from these two women?
And here's the thing, Vonda.
Look at El Nixon. Look at him. Hold on. Look at that face right there. That's him coming to grips with the truth.
He's thinking of some smart ass shit.
That's why he's shaking his head like, no, please no.
But see, here's the thing.
You know what, El Nixon? You look sleepy too. You go night night. Yeah, what is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all tonight?
Against the real.
Okay, here's the thing with thirst trapping. I feel like they don't understand that thirst trapping comes with a lot of extra steps as well, and we really ain't trying to do all of that.
It really does.
Well, y'all really didn't need the extra steps because y'all didn't need the extra steps because y'all already made it easy by having the tatas out.
They said they're trying to tell us we ugly bitches or something like that. Like, okay, we can't help that we pretty.
The only extra steps y'all needed was for the Pookies to pull out the tatas. That's the only extra steps that was needed.
You know what? I think. Were you not breastfed, Uncle Ruckus? What's the matter? Because you just keep focusing on the tatas, and I think the tatas were very respectable and classy, and they presented themselves very well. But you are just boo focused.
To ask you a
I
question,
think you need to settle down, Uncle Ruckus. You need to settle down. Settle down.
Ask you a question, Wanda. That was many moons ago. Many moons ago, Uncle Ruckus
on the
was
tatas
breastfed.
and stuff like that. But why weren't you here when we were talking about the educational portion? Because the chat room was very much empty when we were talking about going up in the arts and stuff like
that was mute to him. Educational? What?
Uncle Ruckus only calls out niggas fucking red. I don't call out the bullshit niggas. Though.
Nobody was in the chat. The chat was very much empty.
Y'all really did leave us. And I feel like, see, we can't take y'all nowhere because we can't take y'all to a museum. And if y'all can't go to a museum with us, we can't go turn up with us.
So bad. I heard that. She said we can't take y'all nowhere.
Hold on.
You gotta get on somebody's stream and act like they ain't got no home training.
Hold on. I like
if y'all won't leave us. They came in here talking shit at first and then they left.
Hold on.
If y'all really want the truth.
And like books. So what are you talking?
Y'all was not in here when we was talking about the books because I went, okay, so here's a pop quiz for y'all ass. What was one of the titles of those books?
She said pop quiz.
Preserving a thirst trap. Preserving a thirst trap.
Whatever. Okay. I don't have to put up with this.
So when did the arch get built since y'all were in here paying attention?
You know, everybody gets an F. You all get Fs. Cut it out. You all get Fs.
Listen, these
Everybody
niggas get a Q minus. Y'all get a Q minus because that's how much y'all asses was paying attention. Y'all was in here.
If you really want the truth,
Brandon got congratulations.
If y'all really want the
Brandon,
truth,
hit the link.
If y'all really want the truth, if y'all really want the truth, those tatas y'all was showing, displaying the world on Instagram should have really been pop-up books the way they was popping out of the bras like that.
You know what?
Oh my God! Look at the mental gymnastics that just happened.
We like books. These are more recent books.
Okay, but Nixon, so I ain't seen you do a live stream on these books because those look pretty interesting. I would like to talk to you more about these books.
You've read all those books? That's wonderful.
But see, Nixon don't come on here and talk about these books. He come on here calling me and Khadijah names.
Start a book club.
I know, right?
I definitely should.
Well, I can't see that one, Nixon.
Which one is that?
The light. The light was like
Law of Attraction.
Oh,
okay.
And if y'all want some more truth, Uncle Ruckus believes that black folks are capable of anything good. We only capable of wrong. Wrong is sin and niggatry. That's all. That's all we capable of. So when niggas say, so when niggas say they doing positive stuff like reading and giving back to the community, it's all lies. Lies.
Hey, this is the one you need for YouTube.
Emmanuel, we ain't even about to analyze. You out here whooping your family members' asses over a card game.
Niggas only capable of shooting each other over dice games and Jordans and other people's women and all that crazy stuff.
What's the matter? You need to just settle down just for a little bit.
When you need one.
Just a little bit.
But you know what? You know how Uncle Ruckus has survived all these years? I live by the philosophy of don't trust them new niggas over there. And that has saved my life. And if you buy into that same philosophy, it can save you too from niggas.
No, it's not. And you went back in the stream and looked that up. I do not believe you because your ass was not here neither. So I feel like you rewound the stream to go back and look up the title of that book because you was not here. So stop it. Because he was out 100% because he found yeah. So like he fighting within himself. That's the internal conflict.
No, I'm not black. I got reverse vitiligo. I got the reverse vitiligo. So instead of making my skin light and white, I make my skin dark and wrong. So that's what I got.
Hey, fellas, check this book out.
What?
She comes first.
As long as
you must be talking to the fellas, not the ladies.
Why does it look like a WAP on the front cover of that book? It looks
you
like
know
a
what,
WAP.
Uncle Ruckus? Cut it out. Cut it out.
It looks just like a WAP to me.
Get the book and read
I
it.
mean, but good
All their
advice.
pictures of WAP in
I
that
just feel
book.
like that's just a nice thing to live by.
Bronze, you see him down there.
Uncle
crying about
Ruckus
that
is so
love that he
ratchet.
gave me.
See, we're trying to have a
Are
nice
there pictures of WAP in that book, El
You know
Nixon?
what, Uncle Ruckus? Cut it out.
Yeah, there's a
You
lot
worried
of.
about the wrong things right now.
I
that book
can't
is
show
talking
you.
about-
I can't show you, but there's some pictures in there. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Nixon,
let's
why do you
not
even
get
have that
graphic.
book? Is what I want to know.
What you say?
Why do you even have that book? Is what I want to know.
Oh, I read everything.
That's a good comment right there, Brandon. I like that comment.
Anything I can
Yeah.
learn, anything that I can learn, to improve anything. That's what I'm into.
Well, if you're gonna learn, then I say I'm all for it. Sometimes you do just gotta put your educational cap on, and you gotta get out there and get to that knowledge.
We
Well,
are
because-
lifelong students. We are.
There you go.
Exactly.
There you go. And
Exactly.
most
I
people,
supported it.
most people haven't. A lot of people haven't reached their peak. It's a lot of y'all that's still a little vanilla. You know what I mean? So, I encourage.
Oh, wait, now I was not.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Did El Nixon? Did you say the word vanilla? That's one of my favorite words.
did.
I love me some vanilla. Because chocolate ain't nothing but the devil.
Oh my
Chocolate
God.
ain't nothing but the devil, and vanilla is
they're
angel.
a little self-conscious. There's no time for that. Like, we too old for that nowadays.
But I know y'all see they compared it to fruit, right? That means it got nutrients and vital essential elements. You know what I'm saying? So you supposed to take a bite out of it every now and then.
Yeah,
Like,
so
put
Brandon,
your
that
face
means you
in
gotta
it.
take a bite out of the papaya.
That'll probably help a
nibble,
whole lot of the black
lick it
anger
up.
that I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just saying,
let's
like,
fight,
yeah,
let's
they-
fight and more love.
Exactly.
I'm trying to show Brandon some love, but he over there tripping.
Okay, ain't no wrong with that.
Brandon don't want it. Okay, so y'all sit there talking about showing love and spreading the love.
You
and
know
stuff
what?
like
And
that. What happens when they
I'm
don't
getting a
want it?
little irritated with this. You guys are blaming everything on Khadijah, and you can see the display of how Brandon is acting.
No, I'm not.
Because
I'm not
he
blaming her.
never
He is
professing they love and
totally
the
and
other one in the chat
100%
hating.
being indifferent. And she showed so many different forms of submission. What the hell else? If you don't stop it, cut it out.
And Vonda,
Cut
the
it
reason
out.
he continues to act like this is because they encourage it. Okay, they feed.
And he's just rolling all in it. Cut it out. You guys are just way
we
entertaining.
come first.
So Khadijah, if it did happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all see it would have gone further as a possible going further, or like you travel out to see him, or he should travel out to see you? Would it have possibly turned into something like that?
I can see that happening because I like to travel and stuff like that, and I really don't like being at ATL. So I'll hop on a flight somewhere in a minute.
I used to live in Old National. Like I said, I used to live out there, so I know all about all that. So like I lived in Old National Airport Road. So like I said, like.
I actually do see it working now because you know what? As crazy as Brandon is, I don't think he's a bad person. He just be doing the most.
Damn, tell you, when you was living on Old National Road, did you used to do the big head bounce all up and down National Road?
Yeah. No comment. No comment. I'm not gonna say I was a saint. Like I definitely was out there. I was about that life.
So was you out there sitting in Magic City? Was you up there committing fornication in Magic City?
Yeah, I actually performed.
Okay, to be honest.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I mean,
the wide open.
I respect your honesty, brother. I respect your honesty.
Like for that, Matt, everybody knows about Magic City. Like everybody knows, probably because they do a lot of video shoots out there. But like, if you truly want to go perform or do stuff, there's different other places. I ain't gonna say on her channel, but there's different other places that you can go to make money. The most money I ever made in one night was like probably $2,500. I made $2,500.
Wait a minute. What was you doing?
He wore his elephant trunks.
A lot for 25.
What
He
you?
wore his elephant trunks.
What? What
Okay, so I actually have a question. You know, they were doing
No,
their
Khadijah, wait a minute. We are not going to gloss over that.
I'm sorry.
This is not about me. This is about
BMT,
Brandon.
what were you doing?
Hey, you said it. I'm just asking for clarification, sir. That's all.
I performed. That's what I did. I was a performer. They know about it.
Like, what was you doing? What you do?
Look at her voice change.
This is supposed to be a nun channel. What are we doing talking about this sinning and stuff?
He brought it up, Uncle Ruckus. If you don't cut it out, I'm just trying to get a clear picture on what this man did for $2,500.
So everybody in the chat, notice how it's the women that's trying to keep up the fuckery and then try to talk about the sinning.
He tells you what he did, but the women are the ones on the fuckery. Cut it out.
So
Cut it out.
came back up.
Cut it out.
All of the shit that
am I the only one who wants to know? I mean, excuse me, but am I the only one who wants to know what he did for $2,500?
I got a pretty decent idea. A lot.
Okay, if I told you guys I made $2,500 at Magic City.
No, what he did.
What'd you do?
We want to know.
Okay, well,
he cleaned out.
I want to know what he did.
But these things are
He cleaned out
different.
Mr. Charlie's garage. He cleaned out Mr. Charlie's garage. That's what he did for that $2,500.
You know what? Okay.
I feel like that's wrong.
I see that there's no equality in this conversation right now.
It's not. They are very one-sided. Well, BMT has been pretty even. L Nixon and Third are just
no. BMT is pretty silent right about now.
Who the hell is this Third? You speak up. My name is Uncle Ruckus.
Well, you haven't been any help either. But what I was going to say is, you know, so they were doing For the Record yesterday, right? And Pastor $40 made a statement that I thought was very interesting, which is that men are scared of the act right. So is that true, and why?
Exactly.
Some men are.
So Brandon, why are you scared of the act right? There was something else that we wanted to talk about. Because I'm over here trying to be nice to Brandon and, you know, try to show him a little bit of love and appreciation. And
Can you highlight Brandon's comment? Because I totally agree with him. I can't stand that nigga. He be on that sipping shit hard and, you know, he just be sipping to all these women around his face.
Like that. Uncle
That
Ruckus,
nigga's the biggest sip in this face I ever seen in my life. Nothing but a sip ass.
But Uncle Ruckus, we not going to do Third like that. We not. Okay?
Not to mention, you sitting there listening to Brandon, and he is very much simping L when he wants to be.
And no, I get that, Vonda. But see, once I heard Magic City, I was like, you know what? My virgin ears cannot handle none of that. I don't.
That's why.
You know what? I was on the stream, so I was just curious. I was just curious. That's all. I mean,
it's called an ice split. It's called an ice split. That's all. That's
what?
one of the tricks.
Wait a minute, say that again. What?
It's an ice split.
That sounds intriguing. What the hell is that?
Yeah, hold up.
It's what Topaz and Khadijah was doing last night.
You know what, Uncle Ruckus, go to bed.
Why are you so obsessed with us?
That's what y'all was doing to them hookah lounge poking niggas. Giving them an
Nobody
ice
was
split.
doing anything, but Topaz, weren't we over there minding our business, and then they came over to us?
They really did. And I can't, listen, I'm going to put it on my Instagram once I find it, but I'm going to look for that video where he literally met us out in the parking lot and was like, please help me. I am wayward, I am lost, and I need guidance. And so all I said was, listen, if you give me a percentage, I can provide said guidance.
Khadijah, what you got? Naked men in the background?
Oh no, those are my
oh damn, Nixon.
No, these are my
She's a medical student, Nixon. Those are like
Bring out Nixon. Bring out Nixon. Bring my brother.
I'm gonna bring him back, but he need to hear that we're not gonna be on this stream really downgrading education as such. Okay, that is a whole medical document.
None more with some haters.
And you talking about naked people? See, if y'all think about naked,
these are my.
Calling a naked person a skeleton.
I'm sorry,
That is an anatomical skeleton, medical man.
I know.
Yeah, I have to
It's
study for
never
the
too.
MCAT, so this is some of the study material that I bought.
It's,
And then I got the
it's never
periodic
too.
table
It's never
elements
too
in there.
late, Topaz, to stop being a hater. You could always stop. It's never too late.
No, she is not a hater. Khadijah is
I
a
know
medical
Dr. Hunter
student.
got her stuff up there. I'm just messing with her.
But I know, but I'm saying, like, for authenticity purposes, I did have to drop you because we're not gonna tolerate.
We already got Pookie L in the chat showing out now. Don't give him no more ammunition.
We reads over here. Okay,
That's good. Hey, reading is fundamental. It's good.
It
really is.
El Nixon, we already got Pookie L in the chat just showing out, and you just giving him all the little ammunition and stuff like that.
My
Look at him; he can't even fathom the word study.
He's a study material.
You know what? They telling the truth. They gave them niggas plenty of study material to study them damn tatas when they were just hanging out like that.
Hey, she said that dress she wore was study material. She was trying to get studied.
Yeah, I know they was
study material for Brandon, and he
studying us right now.
They was El Nixon. They was studying and analyzing and measuring the width and the size of them
What
tatas.
y'all failed to realize is the dress was study material for Brandon, and he failed to show up to study group.
Somebody bought y'all some drinks, right?
I guess so.
Yeah. Last night when y'all was in the jacuzzi, y'all was doing show and tell. Y'all was showing and telling on yourselves when y'all had them tatas out.
Nobody was in the jacuzzi last night. You do realize this happened Wednesday through Sunday, right? Well, Wednesday through Saturday.
There was no show and tell. What was shown and who told what?
No, third snitching ass told. I'm just gonna put that out there. That nigga ran to
that's the thing. Like
the top of the tatas was shown, and they told on themselves when they posted it on Instagram.
Uncle Ruckus, you about to earn third ward a one-way ticket to Blockville, okay? Because if Brandon want to know what's going on with me, he needs to come find out. Don't go telling him nothing that's going on my page.
Damn.
They told on themselves. They didn't have to put. They didn't have to put
Brandon. He don't.
They didn't have to put the tatas out there for the whole world to see. I'm just saying.
Do not save Brandon. He does not.
Brandon, I do not wear a cape. It does not flatter my figure. I don't wear a cape. I don't wear a cape.
Okay, so if I tell you what an ice split is, will that save Brandon some time?
No.
They didn't want to know, BMT. I did. Can you see me a picture of it?
Well, I want to know now, but like there's no saving Brandon.
I like how BMT. I like how BMT.
Brandon freedom. He gonna just
okay. How many of you guys don't want to know what an ice split is? What the hell is that?
I like how BMT is trying to come over to the brother side because he was over there kind of caping for the sisters. I like how he's trying to save my brother Brandon. I like, yeah, that's right, BMT. Bros come first. Bros come first.
And why Brandon man came up here?
He too busy twerking in the chat, talking major stuff.
Putting his stripper skills to use. Brandon down in the chat, like back to the pole I go.
That's interesting because he do be saying he at the plantation and it be nighttime. Why he don't ever be at work during the day?
You know what? No,
I
legit asked him that
around somebody.
I legit asked him that, and he just told me to shut up because we were like, and this was back when Ren used to do panels or whatever. And every time he was talking about he was at work, it would be like late at night. So
what you drinking?
Stripper? Because every time I talk to you at work late at night. He was just like, shut up.
Strawberry margarita.
It looks
Uncle Ruckus thought that was some orange tang you had in your cup.
You don't know colors? That's red.
It looks
like orange to me.
So okay,
yeah, pretty good.
So one of the tricks to that is what the person would do is you take 2 cubes of ice and you will put whipped cream and honey in your mouth. Now
okay.
The game is you're supposed to try to use your tongue and you're supposed to try to maneuver from the woman from her ankle all the way to her thigh, all the way to her split, and where her dress is at. Now, ladies like that because they like it where the man is licking and sucking and trying to keep the ice in his mouth. Also, he also has the honey, so you're maneuvering up her leg with the ice in your mouth. It's a pretty fun trick. Guys, you should try it out with your ladies. It's very interesting.
You
Women
know
like
what? I'm gonna blame Namo for this. I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
well, BMT, drop the link for that instructional video so that the fellas, can get firsthand.
Vonda too.
Look at how that works.
I blame Namo and Vonda for this.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying literally that. Okay,
Wow.
there's that one. There's that one. There's the nipple dragon. There's different other stuff. There's all kinds of
Hold
things.
on, what's the nipple dragon? That sounded a little painful.
I was about to say.
That's not painful. That is not painful at all.
Hold on, what is it? What is it?
The nipple dragon is pretty much the women. They play a game where they have to guess which stripper is kissing and playing and arousing them on their nipples. They wear a blindfold and they guess the right.
No,
woman.
thank you.
They
No,
guess the
that's
right
okay.
woman.
So you just have some random person just all up. No, that's okay.
That sounds like something that Vonda probably would love to do.
Next.
That sound like Vonda's cup of tea right there.
No, it's not Vonda's cup of tea or nothing. That's crazy.
Like I said, like these things. Like I said, I don't kowtow around that. I don't really talk too much about those type of things too much because it's like there's couples I know guys who literally they give their wives or their girlfriends money and they know, hey, like, all right, babe, you have a good time with the girls and they'll get dropped off over there and have a good time. So like I said, that just like the guys, their women know that they're going out there to the club. This ain't something new. This is like, stuff that we know that people do. Like, I've been there. I've been to lingerie slumber parties. There's a lot of things that girls do. And like, I've seen these things. The bachelorette parties. I'm usually the person that has to like deliver the food and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I've seen the cakes. Yeah, like these things are like, it's just one of those things that I was doing out there in Atlanta. We made pretty good money. The girls would make the cakes while the guys would deliver the food. So that's pretty much it. That's all I had to say. But yeah, I delivered all. It's interesting. It's interesting when you gotta deliver. I think the only thing I messed up on was when I was delivering a cake, and the penis cake got delivered somewhere else where it wasn't supposed to go.
I want a penis cake for my 30th birthday.
I hope not at the
Nobody likes an errant penis. We like penis to go where it's supposed to go.
It's a
It belongs in the church. That's for sure.
Topaz, I want to get a penis cake for my 30th birthday since it's my last year in my 20s.
Oh, Khadijah.
What?
You, girl. Yeah.
Brandon, don't be adding shit in, okay? You said you were tired from eating, not licking, okay? Now you need to stop being a prude.
Oh my goodness.
Just as long as you don't cam up when you're taking a slice of the cake.
You're welcome to a piece if you want it.
No.
So my friend, like she makes.
You know what?
I don't even want to see you slice it with a knife. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
No, like
I feel like that would be uncomfortable for a dude, being that y'all have one of those.
Yo, wow.
They had the popsicle cakes, the jello.
Ooh, they had like the little things you can make popsicle sticks shaped like a penis, and I was like, ooh.
She'll probably cut off one of the balls, and that'd be the piece. She'll try to give the third. Like, here you go. Like, no, we don't want that. We don't want that.
No. What happens is you look seductively and longing into his eyes, and then you just like bite it aggressively. I couldn't resist. All right, I'm gonna go back to eating my food.
Go ahead.
Oh my God, Brandon, none mode is not a joke, okay? Because we went there, we had fun, and we were very well behaved, okay? And we're not going to keep arguing with you.
They were. You guys are just being funny. Those ladies, they behave like ladies.
It's from the manosphere that got them acting like this.
Khadijah, Uncle Rocker just noticed something. Why do you have a picture of a naked man with his ass hanging out on your wall?
Didn't we just have this discussion?
It's medical, Uncle Ruckus. She's a medical student.
Let me tell you the funny thing. There's a doctor. There was a doctor. She was having a party, and she had a naked body made for all her female doctors and everything. It was pretty hilarious. Like it was a pretty detailed. Like you have those cake masters that they can make all kind of cakes. In the body, it was a man, and I guess she was cutting it up like surgery. It was a really damn good cake, but like that cake, I think that cake was like $200. But
what
yeah,
flavor was it?
I had the foot. I did
chocolate.
No, it was like a cream. It was like a buttercream cake.
That's a smart woman, BMT, because chocolate is just wrong. It's just nothing but wrong.
But if she had to cut into some shit on her birthday, I'm glad it wasn't chocolate.
So you know what, BMT, she was a smart woman not to get chocolate. She was a smart woman.
She had strawberry slices in there in the cake.
Oh,
she had strawberry slices. Yeah, she had strawberry slices.
Sound like
about being too correct, you know.
Sound like a smart woman to me, BMT. She didn't chocolate is just wrong. It's just wrong and evil, pure evilness.
Topaz is a heavy foodie. She'll correct all kind of stuff.
So basically, she had a fruity man, right? That's what it was. She had a fruity.
She had strong. Yes, I guess so. It was like, but I ain't gonna lie, the cake was pretty good. The cake was pretty good. I mean, I did cake delivery. I worked at the club. They got there's more than one job at a club than just dancing. Like you have the money boys. What they do is we go around with a mop and we just mop.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Explain that. Money boys.
Yeah. They usually, if you see a guy going around with a squeegee or a mop, the girls are either too busy, oiled up or slicked up. And you have to go around with a mop and make sure that you scoop their money in a pile. And when they're dancing in certain types of areas, you make sure that the money from one area doesn't mix with the other money. But girls will fight; they'll fight for their money. So,
you know what?
Hey, don't be giving her my dollars if that's the case. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense.
So that's what the money boys.
I'm finna make a black exploitation film called Money Boys. I feel like
Stop it. We do all this work for the Lord and make sure that none happens.
Okay, you need to do a documentary style. That would just give it more grit, more realism.
Exactly. And I feel like, because you know what? Y'all don't tithe enough for me. Ain't not one motherfucking person in this bitch hit my Cash App. And
Let me tell you what.
They've been too busy down there complaining and following shenanigans.
Well, you know what? Real quick,
we're gonna get this money by any means necessary. Now, if I have to make films and documentaries,
real quick,
she said, "Look,
your job is to make sure that the girls' shoes are strapped, so that way you got to make sure the poles are properly oiled and lubricated, so that way when they're sliding on it, you can burn yourself on those poles." And
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right.
Wait a minute. Y'all just gave Uncle Ruckus a really good idea. So since you're gonna make a black exploitation film, since you're gonna make a black exploitation film called Money Boys, why don't I make an exploitation film on nuns and call it Lusty Nuns?
But who's the lusty?
There's already a bad porn out there with that.
Okay, I'm putting these titles on us.
It's been done. It's been done, Uncle Ruckus. Okay.
I'm gonna expose just how sinful nuns can really be.
So if we're out there minding our business and men decide to walk up to us, how are we the lusty ones? We minding our business.
Hold up. Stop the show. Shout out to L. Nixon for the Cash App and to the rest of y'all asses. Hold on a second.
Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing, play along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push your button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Y'all heard what she said.
That was cute.
I like
push the goddamn button.
As Uncle Rucker was saying, I'm gonna uncover all the lies and the trickery and just the sinfulness that nuns can really be underneath the cloaking of the clothes.
Trying to get on the team. He out there trying to throw out ideas so he can be down on the team. I see you.
We had Emmanuel on the panel one day. Emmanuel is funny.
Emmanuel is funny, but Emmanuel doesn't come on panels. You know, I've been trying to get him on a panel too. We love you, Emmanuel. We do.
Write that down.
Documentary. We're gonna have Khadijah and Topaz as two of the Lusty Nuns. So, Vonda, can we count on you to be the third Lusty Nun in the video?
You know what? I'm not any part of that, and I don't believe that Topaz and Khadijah are. So I think you're way outside your lane. You know, Uncle Ruckus.
I think you should be the third Lusty Nun in the documentary.
There are no Lusty Nuns. It doesn't work that way.
Exactly.
I think you could be the third.
I'm gonna stop arguing with these niggas because the Lord know my heart, and that's all I got to please. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
there you go. Topaz said the Lord knows her heart.
He ain't going back and forth with these niggas.
Oh yeah, Lil Duval, like listen,
Lil Duval told us not to go back and forth with y'all.
Lil Duval would be super proud of us. Okay,
right? He would be appalled that we even engaging in this conversation at the moment.
Okay, so I think we lost BMT. Maybe he'll come back.
You know what? I figured out. I'm gonna call it the three Lusty Nuns, starring Khadijah, Topaz, and Vonda.
Yeah, I think you just like that word lusty. I think you need to settle down, Uncle Ruckus. You need to settle down.
Though, right? So when
y'all was the one. Y'all was the one showing Tata skin and all that. Ain't nobody tell y'all to show that.
Okay, I wasn't even there. So
we are wrapped in the blood of Jesus.
Putting everybody in it.
Well, you know what, Vonda? I'm pretty sure you got some pictures like that on your IG page. I'm gonna go check it out to see.
But you still ain't told us why Brandon didn't show up. Like you sitting there blaming everything on me. You still ain't told us why Brandon didn't show up.
Bronze dip, more like rap.
I like that bronze dip. None mode is wrapped in the blood of Jesus.
This is
correction, bronze dip. Correction, more like wrapped in the blood of Satan.
But first of all, how you know Satan even bleed? Okay, see, so you sound closer to him than we do. I'm just saying, you know a lot more about Satan than we do. Okay.
Yes. And here is the other point that I failed to mention a few minutes ago. You know, this is the second time that Brandon has had a chance to come and show up and show out. So, like, what are you mad about at this point?
I feel like he mad at himself, and he just got to put it on somebody else so it's a little bit more palatable. That's what I think. That would be my professional critique. I feel like Brandon.
I think so. I think Topaz, you might have to get a few. You might have to give him a few. What do you call it? Therapy sessions.
Hell no, Brandon.
No, I don't blame you, Topaz. You're not just passing those out like Tic Tacs. No, that's
second of all, I'm administrative at this point. I did 19 years worth of one-on-one work. Now I'm administrative. So Brandon ain't about to stress me out. Y'all
that's going to pull to another part of her soul. I don't blame you. No, you don't get that. You don't get to get that.
I feel like Brandon gonna be super resistant and just in there doing the most. And I'm gonna just look at his ass. Like I ain't gonna have no professional opinions, and I'm just like this.
So if he come back with a knot upside his head, I know why.
Man, no, I mean, you know what? You may not specifically know why, because I'm not gonna risk my career over there, but I might have him touched up. I might have somebody reach out and touch his ass, on my behalf. But I'm not gonna be the one to do it. I'm gonna go sit down and finish eating my snacks and be like, "Get out."
Topaz, Uncle Ruckus has a question. I heard a little rumor out there from a little birdie that told me, y'all on your channel for the Record TV, y'all gonna have a Halloween party special next Saturday. Is Uncle Ruckus invited to the party?
Hell no. Listen, we're gonna be all black on this panel, and ain't nobody got time for that. Now, see, and also you said you didn't like third, so he gonna be there. So I feel like if you don't want him to backhand you, you might not want to show up.
And we also don't have time to feed into we don't have time for you to be feeding into Brandon's shenanigans either. Okay, you just
are you gonna behave, Uncle Ruckus?
No.
It depends. It depends. It all depends. But one thing I wanna know, is Third gonna show up as a trick? Because we all know that's what that nigga is. He ain't nothing but a no good.
You will not with that sacrilege. We will not do that over here. Third ain't never tricked a day in his life. Now I can attest to that. You know what I'm saying? He don't believe in that whole spirit of tricking. Like that ain't what he knows. Now, Uncle Ruckus, I'm trying not to,
So does that mean I'm invited to the Halloween party?
I don't know, Uncle Ruckus. You just sound like you finna be a whole problem. And then who we gonna assign to sit over there and feed your old ass Jello? And like who gonna be changing out the Mad Dog 2020 IV?
How about my good buddy Vonda? I think she can do the job.
No, she's
Vonda
no.
gonna be busy partying. She ain't got time for this. See, if you gonna come to the Halloween,
Vonda can keep Uncle Ruckus company anytime.
No, Uncle Ruckus, you need some rest.
Uncle Ruckus one of them people that they put out the nursing home because he keep grabbing the nurse's butt while they trying to change him and shit. Like
You're
that.
damn right I do. You're damn right. I've been grabbing a whole handful of it too.
See, and that's what I'm saying. Keep your hands to yourself, okay? Oh hell no!
I'll be grabbing a handful of it while they read me Uncle Ruckus a bedtime story to sleep.
See, if you wasn't such a coon, you'd probably have kids or grandkids taking care of your ass. But now you just over here calling people lusty nuns and whatnot. See, this is the problem right here.
Right, Bronze, he does need an intervention. So what I think needs to happen is somebody got to knock him out and then we got to tie him to a chair and figure out what the problem is.
Mm-hmm. We gonna up his medication so that way we can party in peace. He gonna be knocked out in the corner for no reason the whole night.
Party in peace because he gonna be stepping on our toes all night. He gonna be stepping on our toes all night.
We saw Brandon Twin at the gas station. We saw somebody that
looked we did. And Khadijah was like, "Is that?" And let's pull over. I'm like, "That is not Brandon." She was
about to pull over. I know he's not just standing there knowing we here and ain't can't say hey to nobody or nothing. Just rude.
Standing there all unsuspectingly, all vulnerable.
Like not you out here, knowing you got guests and not even coming to say hey or nothing. Like, dang you.
And thinking that we don't pull up because we do act up. So I mean, listen.
What up, y'all? What up? I feel like I missed some shit. What's going on?
Oh, your little homeboy Uncle Ruckus was over here super hating, and I feel like you need to have a talk to him. You need to replay this stream and then have a talk with Uncle Ruckus because he did you wrong. But I held it down though. I held it down. You know what I'm saying?
Man, fuck that old cockeyed ass nigga, man. Fuck
I
him.
know, and he was over here like talking about like black women wasn't all that. And I know the Third has always professed his love for brown and dark skinned women. So I had to drop his ass a couple times.
Uncle Ruckus didn't like black folk. He said black folk, period. Black people wasn't worth a damn.
I mean, he made Brandon's cooning look like Brandon was Malcolm X. So, most.
And we also came to the conclusion that all events that took place over the weekend is Brandon's fault. So
yes.
Well, you know what? I think if y'all would have offered Uncle Ruckus some pogs and some big booty white chicks, I think that probably would have calmed him down.
We don't have those.
They're sitting around in their pantry like that, though. Like, I mean, I feel like
we could just go pluck them off a tree or something.
I don't know. I think, like I said, y'all would have offered him some pretty snow bunnies. I think he would have been, pretty cool. But, that's just me.
Well, that's your friend. He said you was gonna babysit him at the Halloween stream. So he said y'all cool like that, and y'all made up, and you was gonna take care of him.
Shit.
I don't know no snow bunnies to be offering to anybody.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be babysitting. Some brown round yams. That's what I'm babysitting. I ain't babysitting no damn Uncle Ruckus. Forget all that.
So they got a nice little recipe for yams in my cookbook.
Are they round and voluptuous?
But they're edible, and that's even better.
Yeah,
You know what? That sounds like a plan right there.
I actually want some yams, but I can't have them right now. I got to behave after this week, which I'm very happy. I haven't gained a lot of weight because we did a whole lot of eating over the weekend.
I'm gonna tell you how this finna go for me, Khadijah. Okay, so like before we leave, I'm gonna cook my whole Thanksgiving dinner. So then that way, when we get back, I am making a plate of all the shit that I'm gonna deny myself over the next 30 days. So I'm just saying.
So are you gonna have for Thanksgiving? Are you gonna make a full spread of the Slave Plantation Deluxe? The hog maws, the chitlins, the ham hocks, all that. You gonna make?
What? Okay, so surprisingly, none of that shit is in the cookbook. Okay, they ain't got no hog maws and pig feet and all that shit in there. It's regular people stuff. Cause see, listen, my ancestors did not die for me to keep eating the same shit. that they were force fed. Okay, my ancestors
but
looking down
Topaz,
on me,
wait a
proud of
minute.
me for getting a big piece of chicken.
But Topaz, wait a minute. Your family was raised off the slave plantation deluxe. You think you're too good now to be eating some chitlins and some pig feet?
Yes.
Y'all ain't too good. If it wasn't too good for y'all ancestors and y'all grandmammies, it ain't too good for y'all.
I'm not eating chitlin, nothing.
Exactly, and they was too good for it, but they just didn't know it, and now they are looking down on me with pride that I'm not eating that shit. Okay, they are happy.
No, you're not gonna make me feel that's what I'm supposed to be eating because that's what the ancestors ate. So now you eat it. No, I don't want that. I'm not eating that.
Y'all know damn well y'all grew up off of chitlin burritos and all of that good stuff.
Bullshit. Now listen, I'm gonna tell you for regular, they got sent to bed like just go to bed. Like my parents tried to pull that bullshit like you can't leave the table till you finish. I was like, well, we'll sit in this bitch still.
Y'all also grew up off of Vienna sausages sandwiches.
I hated those. I hated Spam. I hated Vienna sausages. I didn't eat any of that stuff. So I didn't like it.
Don't lie. You know you ate all that stuff. You know you grew up off of that.
But it was in the house, but I didn't like it. I didn't like Spam. Does anybody like Spam? Who likes Spam?
I don't like it. I hated it as a kid, but I did not force that shit on my kids.
Honda likes Spam.
I hated Spam while I was
was
going to school in order to be able to provide my kids with edible foods. Okay, so why would I I ate it.
I heard that's what y'all. I heard when y'all used to make hash in the morning for breakfast. Y'all made it with Spam.
You want to know what I really loved? I love peanut butter and jelly. I love a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
It's just something about
with some chitlin juice on it.
Hell.
Ew! You know what? Go to bed. Go to bed.
Because I'm trying not to drop your ass for that one. That is some gross ass
If somebody
shit.
gives you Spam, they probably don't like you. Because I remember I worked at this one place and we were having a Christmas party, but I didn't really like my coworkers. So I told the lady I was going to bring Spam to the Christmas party. And she was like, don't come if you do.
You know what? In Khadijah, like I'm gonna just tell you right now. So like the McDonald's in Hawaii, like they have it's like pancakes, Spam, and scrambled eggs and shit. Like they have a whole meal.
So is that what you plan on eating every morning when you in Hawaii? Is that what you plan on eating every morning when you out there in Hawaii?
Hell no. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. We booked a hotel with a whole spa in it. Y'all got us.
Thank you, Emmanuel. It is a mystery meat. Mystery meat from hell. Can somebody tell me what animal does Spam come from?
I think it's
I still have yet to get an answer for that.
I had no idea where it came from. I just knew I cannot eat it. I don't like.
I believe it's either pork or it's like a mixture of different meats.
Hold up! Stop the show. Shout out to Vonda Harris for the Cash App. She said just for a great live stream. And then I didn't know that El Nixon had a message. He said, "Oh Lord, please, El Nixon, be normal. Say some normal shit." All I could see at first was for the collect. Okay, so for the collection plate. Okay, because I saw for the collection, and I'm like, please don't let Brandon.
No.
He kept it PG.
No, hold on. What El Nixon really meant to say for the Thirst Trap collection?
First of all, what is Thirst Trap?
You know, third word always got to just blow it out.
It's always our fault, right? But I'm still accepting birthday donations while there's time.
And if you Cash App Khadijah right now, you too can get a Thirst Trap pick.
Because I did want to send you something for your birthday, honey boo.
Oh, thank you, Vonda.
And any of you guys, if you Cash App Khadijah, you too can get a Thirst Trap pick.
Yeah, thank you.
Third, just stop acting like that. And second of all, now Khadijah, I'm gonna let this slide because but we did say as of today it is my turn. Okay, so
I said that I was talking about you doing your own makeup. Okay.
No, see, but we already addressed that, Khadijah. Okay, it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, it was pertaining to your makeup. Do you have the makeup palette that you stole / bought for me?
I mean, first of all, how do you steal / buy something? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I didn't want you to buy it, but you said you took it and gave me the money. So I mean, you stole / bought it.
That sounds like an exchange to me. I don't understand. Where you going with this?
Because you made me cry.
I mean, but you're gonna be all right because I'm sure they sell Julia's Place in Atlanta. You good?
Right, that was one of my. Whatever. I'll just go get it.
You good, Khadijah? I promise you gonna make it. Now, like that one was already right there. Okay. So I just had to.
Speaking of which, I have to show you my 2 new makeup palettes. Hold on 1 second.
So what you saying is, why you up here talking shit about me purchasing a makeup palette from you went and purchased more makeup?
Sound like it to me.
So, but I'm the dramatic one.
Yes. Well, you know what? I was thinking maybe for your birthday, Topaz, I can make you a nice breakfast meal of chitlins and waffles. How about that? That sounds like a really good.
Third word. Stop it.
How about drop?
That's why he fell off. Did you drop him or did he just fall off with that steak?
Because what we not gonna do is play around with Scorpio season and my birthday. Well, that's what we not gonna do with all this chitlin foolishness. Okay. Now, what we gonna third? I'm gonna bring you back up here, but you're gonna act like you got some decorum and some sense.
Why you keep bringing up chitlins? What's going on with
that?
Bro?
Chitlins.
Y'all know damn well y'all ain't too good to eat that. Y'all was raised off of that. Quit playing.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry.
Who wants to eat food that stank? I'm sorry.
Y'all was raised off of chitlins and pork chops. Quit lying.
Listen,
we know that we grew up with it, but when you become an adult, you choose to eat what you want to eat. You don't eat what you ate when you was a kid if you don't have to, if you don't want to.
Exactly. That now, to be honest with you, that's what drove my success, because I couldn't wait and count down the seconds until I could make and be responsible for my own food choices, because I feel like my parents had me fucked up. And second of all, I will end a friendship if I come over to your house and you cook chitlins and it smell like errant ass everywhere, and I'm just gonna walk into this door. You got me? No, we can't hang out. I can't do it.
And you know what? For appetite. But before you eat the milk, the full meal, full course meal, which is the chitlins, you can have beans and weenies for the appetizer.
Third, what is your obsession with all of this? Like these whole
this mystery meat. Come on.
Yeah, like I want meat that I can identify. I'm not doing all that. You know what? I feel like, don't worry about it, Third, because I see what this is. You already starting out, which is, first of all, I can admire the tenacity, right? You already starting out. We ain't nowhere near close to May, but I see you dropping hints on what you would like for your birthday. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Sam's Club and buy like a 7,800 pack of Vienna sausages, and I'm having delivered to you for your birthday.
Hey, keep it real. Y'all know y'all used to grow up off of that. I can't remember. I think it was turkey meat, or I can't remember if it was turkey meat or ham, but probably turkey meat. But the little turkey meat with the little square little cheese in the middle, all over. The turkey meat with the cheese all up in it in the middle of the
turkey and cheese in the middle.
It's like in a little pack, like little turkey, the turkey slices that you get in from the store. It had like these little square little cheese dots in the middle of it. You know what I'm talking about?
I didn't like those, Stir. I didn't like those.
What is it?
I'm gonna send you a picture of it, Tuppy.
Okay.
Hold
on. Okay. No, because you know what? Now, when you were saying that, I do remember in school they used to have those little fish patties, and then like it was in a square shape and had cheese on the inside of it. Now I do remember that, but I don't know what this is. The third.
I like fish sticks. Did anybody else like fish sticks with tartar sauce?
You know what? And I have to have fish sticks and macaroni and cheese and broccoli. I don't really know why, but it makes me
that sounds good.
Yeah, it makes me feel like I was back in my childhood. Like that used to be my favorite meal as a kid.
At lunchtime.
Yes, ma'am. Hold up. See.
What?
And it was something else I was gonna say before we get out of here, because it's almost midnight here. I'm trying to remember.
It's time for nuns to go to bed.
It really is, because see, you know what? I
got 9:34 in California. I'm way ahead of you guys. I'm before you guys. I'm earlier than you guys.
You after us.
Yeah. That's the one
I'm
thing
younger than you guys.
That's the one thing I was always jealous of West Coast people. Seem like when people on the East Coast, like myself right now, is have to go to bed, get ready for the next day. Y'all, it's still early over there where y'all at, and I was always jealous of that.
Yeah.
But then
it's only 9:30. It's only 9:30, my G.
See, you know what? So one year we should go to Australia for New Year's, just so I could be like, I'm already in the next year. I'm ahead of you niggas.
It took me a minute, but I found them.
You're ahead of y'all ass.
What'd you find, Khadija?
If you go to Australia, third ward ain't coming back.
Why you say that, El Nixon? Why you say that?
Because all them Aboriginal women over there, they brown
Either that or all those dangerous ass animals they got over there. So something gonna get to them.
Australia is nice.
Yeah, listen, but excuse you, do I look like I'm gonna be in the outback, or do I look like I'm gonna be on a resort in Sydney, possibly going to the Opera House? I mean, like that's where I'm at. I don't know what y'all talking about with this. That's
What's
cute,
that, Khadijah?
Juvia's Place
makeup palette.
Oh, I like that. I love that pink one, the one in the center at the bottom. That is a nice highlighter.
Okay, so I'm finna show y'all the makeup palette that Khadijah just flossed in front of me and thought I was not gonna go home with. I just want y'all to understand.
Oh my
if you could
God.
share that, if you could share what I just sent you on the screen, I appreciate it. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, let me see.
And then Topaz, show them the one you stole from me.
Stole?
How come you guys are not getting excited about these makeup palettes? El Nixon, the look on your face is like, I don't see any emotion. I see no emotion whatsoever.
All these have gone out the window.
You're not getting me like that.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so I've seen these before, but I never ate those. We just had the regular ham
Oh
and cheese.
no! You know what? That's a no.
You ate, no, don't front, Vonna. You know you ate that. You know you.
I'm not
That
doing
was
that.
the fancy shit. Third, we didn't have that. Now I will say that, like, so my
No,
dad tried
I
to
wasn't
eat
eating
hog
that
head
one.
cheese one time, and I was
No.
willing to risk getting my ass toe up. Like I'm not eating
My
that.
big
That
mama,
looks
she
good.
knew how to make hog head cheese. I'm sorry, there was a pig's head in the refrigerator, the freezer. No, I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that.
Cash app, by the way.
Huh?
I said, I was telling El Nixon and Vonda, thank you for the cash app.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Okay,
You're
so
welcome, baby.
Khadijah showed me this and felt like I was not gonna go home with it.
Wait. Hold on. Move that over a little bit.
And it's glittery.
You got, because see, you have to capture the moments that you don't see Topaz without her nails done, because she always be having her nails done.
You can't say the wrong thing, El Nixon. I thought he was,
Oh my God.
I'm thinking he interested in the
I
palette.
thought he was all into the makeup, and he was like,
I
"No,
did
wait a
too.
minute, put that up again."
I know, I did too, but that was my dumbass fault because we should have known better. And second of all, okay, this is what you would call resting so that my nail beds don't die from lack of oxygen, okay? So yeah, every now and then you gotta peel them off, El Nixon. You have a whole wife. You supposed to know this. Stop
that's
acting like that.
funny.
And I'm sad that you had to actually feel like you needed to trick me in the showing. Yes, it is rare.
He
Thank
sure
you very
did,
much.
and he was so smooth with it.
Yeah, he was. I'm a little offended, Nixon. I'm
Listen,
offended.
I took some inspiration from
Topaz
one of
nail game. Like
Topaz's
she
looks from
don't
this
mess
one.
around when it comes to her nails.
Because I like colors and stuff, okay?
Yeah,
Ain't no
this is
wrong
the
with
one
that.
I did.
No.
I used this one for one of Topaz's looks, the silver one, I think. So
Those were a lot of colors.
No,
Khadijah.
this was a whole MUA out there in St. Louis. So I'm trying to figure out like why she has this pipe dream of me doing my own makeup, and I need y'all to come together with me and touch and agree and help her to understand that I'm not gonna do it.
you know what,
then.
Topaz,
I
we
mean,
gonna
that's
have
your
a
job
stream
now.
one
Khadijah.
day, and while we talking to the people, we gonna do our makeup together. I'm gonna talk you through it.
That's what's up.
Are you going to do the tutorial, Khadijah? The tutorial class where we do the makeup?
Well, I can, but I don't want nobody with the face and the neck 2 different colors, and then they blaming me. So I don't.
I mean, Khadijah, which one?
I pick on people who do that.
But which one you think more likely? Us talking while we do our makeup? Because if we're not in France, I feel like you're using the wrong type of pronouns. And
Topaz, you gonna figure it out, okay?
Us talking while you do your makeup and then you do mine, because I'm gonna tell you right now, that's your job. You showed up and showed out this weekend, okay? Khadijah understands.
I was showing you how to do your makeup.
As long as you don't do that 5 hour makeup where people just look totally different. You know what I mean? The people like you go to bed one way and they wake up like, who the hell are you? Yeah, as long as you don't do makeup like that.
So listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, when I be on these streams, this is me with no makeup, because I'm gonna tell you, like Khadijah was like, really? When I say I know nothing about makeup,
she still looked the same even after I did it, because the thing about it, like I like doing the different colors with the eyeshadow and stuff, but for the foundation and stuff, I just like to kind of keep that light. Like, just like if we have any slight blemishes, like I kind of do because I have eczema, I just kind of like to cover those up a little bit, but I still look like the same person.
Well, that's why I want to do it, because I don't know how to do all that makeup stuff. To me, it looks like fun when I see it. Whenever they're putting on all those different layers, I'm like, oh my God, it looks horrible with each layer they put on. And then when they blend it all out, I'd be like, oh my God, that's so cute.
Yeah, I told
I don't know how to do that mess.
You got to be able to have foresight. You got to be able to see the process.
You got to see the
Girl, I see crap when I see each layer they put on. I'd be like, what the hell? You have all those dots on your face. It's all blended in. It looks like a blur. I'm like, oh.
It has steps, okay? It was all different kinds of stuff, and you have to do it in the right order. I don't even understand why
makeup is amazing to me. I don't know how to do it all, but it's amazing.
Talking you through it and everything, Topaz. Huh? You had me talking you through it and everything, and so here the goal was for her to do her own makeup Saturday, and I was like, okay, Topaz, today is the day, and she thought that meant that we were going to start celebrating her birthday and stuff. And I'm like, no, ma'am, I'm talking about you doing your own makeup.
And this is a rare occasion where I have to drop Khadijah ass off the panel, because like I really did feel like that's what we was talking about. You know, I felt like we was here and we was having the same conversation, only to find out that she was on some whole other shit. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. When did we promise this? Who said that?
Are you guys gonna do like a tutorial? We can do a tutorial Zoom and we can film it. I think it would be so cute and fun, and we can do all our makeup looks, and then we could do it before and after. We start at the beginning, and then at the end, we'll see what the masterpiece we end up with.
I think so. And listen, let's make it interesting, right? So everybody put $20 in, and whoever does it the best at the end get the money.
Okay, I'm down.
Y'all just cash at me now.
Okay, Vonda, I like the competitive spirit.
You know what? That's me not even knowing how to put the stuff on. I would be taking instructions from, okay, who's the expert with putting on the concealer and where to put the highlighter and all that crap? Who? Put it on your chin. Put it on your ear.
I recommend Jackie Aina. She does pretty good. That's where I started learning from.
Hell no, because you cheating, because you already be watching her shows and you already know we're gonna find somebody.
I've been watching her for a long time, but see, here's the thing: like, it's one thing to watch somebody do their own makeup; it's something different to do your own. You do it yourself, because like people have different complexions and stuff like that, and then you have to know, like, you know, what you're blending. You have to know your different highlights and stuff. Like, you have to know what shades really work and accentuate your skin and stuff like that. So
I'm going to need a product list beforehand, because I would love to have all of my products beforehand before I do this. And I'm sorry, ladies, I will do a test run with myself to see how I'm going to be blending this stuff, because I'm telling you, when I say I don't know, is that cheating? Is that cheating?
We're gonna pick something that day. You cannot know beforehand. That's the whole point.
Topaz, I need to have the stuff.
Shut up, Nixon. That is not.
We can have.
I even want to put it out there. I just put it in.
Yeah, Nixon, because you know what? Because when they decide to clap back, I'm gonna be in the chat like,
what he do?
I'm gonna stay out the way that I'm gonna let you those by yourself.
Listen, ain't nobody worried about her. I done called her up a couple of times. Look, I know her. That was the first person that I knew on Facebook. I mean, years ago. No. I've called her a couple of times. Not crazy. Nothing crazy though. Nothing crazy.
Coming over here causing confusion and disturbing the peace.
Listen. I follow her when she used to be happy. When she actually used to show herself and travel. When she was happy. When she was about black love. Now,
you know what? I am the type of person, I'm going to tell you, I watch a lot of people, and I watch a lot of people, in my own space, in my own time. And I don't agree with 100% with any one person, but I have learned in this space to, spit the bones out, and just go for the meat, because, that's just me. I don't. There are some people whose rhetoric I just have to completely cut out, because it doesn't resonate with my energy, and that's just what it is. But then there are some people, 70% of the shit they say, I'm like, damn, that it hits me. And they might come out with some other stuff that I'm like, I don't agree with that, but I'm not going to throw the whole person away.
And you know, sometimes I can see where they come from with a certain argument, but I still don't agree with it. But like, I'm like, okay, so I see how you got there, but I disagree. I would take a different path.
Exactly. And you know what? And I can respect that. That's my whole thing. I think the problem is in this space is that a lot of people don't respect the differences in opinion. I don't have a problem with someone not agreeing with me. So I would damn sure hope you didn't have a problem with me not agreeing with you. But I respect your difference. My thing is when someone doesn't think like me, I'm like, why the hell do you think like that? I'm just curious. I want to know where you get that from. How did that come about?
Yes, and you got to understand, she's a Brooklyn hustler. Like she hustled. Like she opportunist. She get. Hey, you got to respect it. Like, you know, when y'all talking about when people are talking about, you know, divesting to, you know, divest to white guys. She like, y'all got to divest to Asian men. She always on something different. Like
some extra, yeah.
She. So to me, you know, like I said, when I called over there, it was no disrespect. Like, you know, she a hustle. She do her thing. I mean,
look, hey Art, how you been?
You know what I mean? I'll mess with it though.
Hold on.
Hey Art, new style.
Bronze, I can see that. I can very much see that. So Topaz, we have to go ahead and start planning our trips for the coming year too. So I think I want to do like maybe Tokyo, since you were talking about international.
Yeah.
Tokyo.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I want to do
Are you guys going to Tokyo now?
At some point during 2022, and also Morocco. But hold on.
Drop third.
Hold on, because see, somebody like not only did they do this goofy shit, then they text me and was like, "Hey, look what I did." So I'm gonna go ahead and give this person the attention that they asking for, and then I'm gonna drop his ass off the panel, and y'all gonna see why.
So Keisha and Khadija.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait.
This is Topaz and Khadija out in St. Louis. Topaz and Khadija in St. Louis.
So is that the makeup she did at Topaz with the eyebrow?
Yeah.
No, my good sister's makeup looked really, really good.
Wow. So, you know, like, I mean, and this is the kind of shit that I got to go through, you know, from somebody that is supposed to care about me. And this is what they do. Like, Third has been thinking about this shit. You could tell this was not just done today. Okay. He has been thinking about
you are being such a butt right now. Oh my God.
He has really been waiting for his chance to do this shit, and I just feel like, what did I ever do to Third? You know,
this is why I started coming up to help you with the heathens because I'm like, they cannot keep
I mean, do you see how I get jumped? I was literally minding my business.
My sis like this, like, what is wrong with them?
Man, and then they got all kind of laughing emojis and shit in the text. Right. Like, I'm trying to figure. So I'm bringing it. Listen, when he changed his avatar, I'll bring his ass back up here.
Like Topaz, do they not know we will fight them too?
I mean, I think they are not catching the memo because
like, I feel like they trying to turn none mode into violent mode. We don't want to go there.
Listen,
a rare sighting of Topaz and Khadija in St. Louis.
Shut the hell up, Third, because I'm gonna tell you right now, my God is a warring God. Okay, he has a vengeful side.
We gonna rain fire and brimstone down on Brandon and Third if they don't quit playing with us.
Exactly. So all we got to do is find them and stomp around wherever they at about 7 times, and then when we go in, he gonna let me rain down with the power of the Lord. Okay, these are gonna be fists of fury, and I just feel like, see. This is why Third can't. This is why he gonna be rejected at the pearly gates because of shit like this.
Because he's coming for that. God is not pleased.
Third, is this worth your eternal soul? Okay,
God is not pleased. Third,
down here.
God is not pleased, nor is he mocked.
He really isn't. He don't like that. He don't like all that. God do not like that. Third, now come on in here and get saved because you was looking at the tatas, but did you come in the building and repent?
Right, and then mind you, let's not forget that he skipped out on all the educational stuff that we was talking about.
Yeah, he was like books. Oh no, and then ran until somebody told him that we was in the pool, and he was like, "Yeah, that's my chance to get out there and talk crazy to them." You know, and I just feel like you need to join None Mode so that you could be more peaceful and like relaxed and calm and tranquil.
What's like Brandon supposed to be joining None Mode? What happened to that?
Who?
Brandon.
Girl, listen. I mean, he filled out an application, but the shit ain't answer all the questions, so I had to reject that shit. We gonna wait and see if he try again.
Maybe it's a good thing that he didn't show up because Khadija. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I came back.
Kicked out of the group. She She might be kicked out of the group.
Yes, we would have had. Listen, I would have came back with my niece, and her name would be Topaz Jr. And I would have annoyed the shit out of Khadijah the whole pregnancy so that the baby can act like me.
Hold on, you want no Topaz? Please don't do that. Matter of fact,
yes. Listen,
Topaz, I already told you.
At this point, it's a plan. It's already in motion.
I already told you. If I get pregnant, I'm gonna go take a DNA test to make sure it's mine. Because I would need to know.
No, see, because you know what, Khadijah? Because that baby got one time to call me and tell me you over there acting stupid. Okay, one, and I'm gonna.
Well, the baby ain't gonna be able to tell you that. The baby gonna be with me.
Well, okay. See, then you know what? Now, Vonda, we're gonna work out a custody arrangement.
My mama auntie.
Because I called dibs. I feel like you really trying to skip over the rules of dibs. I feel like some of y'all ain't got backhanded in y'all childhood, and it shows because y'all just skip over all the playground rules. Y'all like fuck that. And then you know
what? I'm happy to know that if I was to have any children, my little munchkins are loved already.
Yeah, because you know what, Khadijah? Because I don't trust you, okay? Because look how you treated me when I needed.
I don't know where you going with this.
No, because I ain't forgot, okay? Because we're gonna come back to it. Look how you treated me when I needed your support, okay? I was disheveled, all right?
That's only because you didn't have coffee. Babies can't drink coffee.
Okay, but the babies can get the hug from me as I drink the coffee. And
yeah, but you're not a baby and you're taller than me.
What I mean, like, what do that got to do with
you guys got L. Nixon looking perplexed as a mug. He's like, what the hell is going on with this drama series here?
No, I was looking at
he's studying. He's gonna do something.
Topaz over here trying to put babies and stuff on me, and I'm just be like, that baby don't look like me.
Okay, but Khadijah, tell me why though? How did the baby conversation come up? What disrespectful, sacrilegious shit did you say that caused that type of response out of me?
Nothing.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I was sitting there being the good, innocent woman that I am, and then you wanted to, plague me.
Don't see, but you're not gonna tell that lie. Okay?
Girl, who's you playing with back there?
Sometimes I like my Would you? I like my
you love your family, but
why is he playing on the computer? Third world, why are you
They should
playing?
have
What
never
are you
taught you
doing?
niggas how to change stuff in StreamYards. They should have never gave you niggas this ability.
Will you highlight? Will you put me on the big screen?
Not with the mom.
I'm low key happy that Brandon didn't come up here now because can you imagine the fuckery that would be going on?
Y'all claim to be a nun, but you stay sinning, huh?
You know, like, so see what I'm saying? Third has been working on this all week. Huh? Wait, no, because El Nixon, ain't you from New Orleans?
No, I'm from Jersey. But I've been adopted from New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
No,
it's by Xavier. Yeah, I've been adopted by.
You keep your tatas out in the pool, huh?
No, see, Third. No, we're not going.
Why is that all that you're focused on? There was more going on in this trip.
You stay fucking with Hookah Lounge Pookie, huh?
Right around the corner from the Claiborne Street Bridge.
See, Nixon, I hope you're not trying to help him.
Here's what I found interesting. We had a very fulfilling.
I think that's in the quarter, ain't it?
Yeah, it's not that.
Topaz stayed thirst trapping, huh?
But no, she don't. You notice, but Topaz and Vonda, if you notice, me and Topaz had a very fulfilling, fruitful vacation, and all they can focus on is these alleged tatas.
Right.
You know what? Let's keep it a buck, Topaz and Khadijah. The tatas are not alleged. They were there. They were present. They were at attention. They were present and at attention. But like I said before, you ladies displayed yourself and carried yourself in a very classy manner. And you were very sexy. You had your cleavage out, and it wasn't nothing salacious and nasty and ratchet. You guys weren't like that. So regardless of what they say, the tatas were there. I saw them.
They was out there in St. Louis acting like project chicks, huh?
Wait a minute. Y'all friends can never. Me and Khadijah got people that say it's like salacious.
Hey, I just want to put this message out there since, we be in all the spaces. Us fellas over here, on the panel and in the chat, we do love black women, so we got to put that out there.
Okay.
Y'all make sure we put it out there.
No, listen, Third and Brandon got me a little gunshot, so I was a little nervous, Nixon. So I'm glad.
No. I just put
Like,
it
where
out
we
there.
going with this?
Yeah, like we got to ask now. So do you like this is?
I will be starting my channel soon, so I definitely gonna put that, black love for black women over there. Tired of all this.
Okay, well,
don't be coming over there with that hum mess. Keep that hum mess at home.
I'm not trying to deal with that dumb stuff. Like I can't
in the
deal with that.
garage.
And look, Sir Obadiah, you came back. Like, is that a Taurus symbol so I can time your ass out? Because between
he claimed he a tourist, huh?
See,
so it is Scorpio season.
It is. It
It's
really is. And we
Scorpio
got enough
season.
for y'all, and y'all doing too much. Y'all in the way right now.
Salute,
Okay.
salute, and
You
shout out to the
Scorpios,
Scorpios. That's all we want to hear. We don't want to hear
They
nothing
didn't know,
else.
but now they do. They didn't know at first, but now they do.
Y'all Scorpio stay stabbing niggas in the back with y'all stinger, huh?
No, we don't.
Huh? Hey, let it be known. Let it be known.
Okay, y'all fully see it coming, but see, you know what? But see, like Scorpios, we just happen to meet a lot of
And
people.
I told you,
meat is greasy.
yeah,
so
and it's
we-
not in your
we will
bag.
show you.
It's not in your bag. It could be right in the middle of your forehead. It's in your face. You know exactly what you're getting with a Scorpio.
It's only in your back if you turn around and try to run. Now, if you just stand there and take your lumps, then it won't be in your back. I mean, you turned around.
You stained the frog that tried to get y'all across water and y'all both drowned, huh?
No. First of all, this frog person is a liar. I mean, like, did they come over here and tell you that? Or
Wasn't that a fable?
It was a fable. It just, basically, in the moral of the story, y'all glossing over that. The moral of the story is for the frog to be like, look, you knew what this was. Why are you acting brand new?
Lord.
Y'all conveniently missed over that part of the moral.
You claim that for the regular TV, huh?
Yeah, I do. But see, y'all treat me so horrible. And I'm just glad that Khadijah and Vonda came up here to have my back today because
That didn't sound too convincing, huh?
hey, Queen. No, I do. It's just y'all be hurting my feelings sometimes.
You know it, Topaz. I saw how happy you ladies were looking. You guys looked very happy. You were enjoying yourself, and I enjoyed seeing your pictures on IG and I'm like, oh my God, they look like they're having fun, and it looked great. And then to hear, Juvenile get up here and talk his shit. I wasn't having it. And then have Bitcoin L in the chat talking shit. I wasn't having it. Because you ladies were not presenting yourselves like that. And I just wanted to attest to that. And, I hope you guys had a good time.
And we do. We really do appreciate that, Vonda, because, they was not trying to listen to reason. You can have all the receipts in the world and their imagination is just going like
Queen of the South stay trolling in the chair, huh?
See, she does, but I like it because it's hilarious.
Come for Queen of the South like that because I done got me an old Queen of the South spirit on me. Like, Brandon, we don't want to hear this shit no more.
Hey, Queen.
But yeah, I completely agree with Queen of the South when she told Brandon we don't want to hear this shit no more. We really don't.
Exactly.
American Negro, you stay fading boys and chopping boys up, huh?
See, now that's who need to go ahead and do their little TMZ version of a YouTube channel. That's what I'm waiting on, Just saying. I got some requests, okay? I'm gonna put a list in the comment section of requests that y'all gotta do within Scorpio season because see, here's the thing. What y'all gonna do is y'all are gonna celebrate with me, okay? Y'all gonna stop acting brand new. Y'all know this is a parade that y'all want to watch. We are interested. Okay, and everybody loves us. It's just y'all do too much, and we got to let y'all know. See, y'all respect us for our boundaries. Okay,
you keep your body clean, huh? You wear a lot of Jabot jeans, huh?
See, first
of all, he didn't say Jabot. Jabot.
We gonna go live when we in Hawaii too. We got to show y'all the sundresses and flowers in our hair.
And you know what? And I am gonna get laid in Hawaii. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, well, I don't know about all of that because my Memphis Negro tripping. So,
see, first of all, if y'all mind wasn't in the gutter, what do you call a necklace of flowers?
Laid. There you go. You get laid at the airport, right when you get off.
Yes,
the plane.
you do. You get laid as soon as you stepped off the plane.
Please don't pass. Okay,
they lay you right there. They let you have it.
He's
okay?
telling the truth. You do. You get laid right there at the airport.
Lord.
Thank you.
See, that's the problem right there. See, I caught you. Uncle Ruckus caught you niggas talking about sitting. You talking about getting laid. That's called fornication. You niggas should be ashamed of yourself.
No.
You niggas should be a goddamn ashamed of yourself. I'm so sick of you niggas.
No, first of all, the Lord made flowers and he is fine with it. Like he wants us to enjoy all his creations.
That's why niggas can't be saved now, because all niggas want to do is sin all day long, commit fornication, and have wrong, unprotected sex. That's why niggas ain't shit now.
See, no.
I'm leaning towards yellow for my hair because I want something bright and fun when we go to the island.
Don't nobody care about that shit, Khadija. We talking about you niggas sitting.
I'm talking to Topaz.
We talking about you niggas sitting and doing a bunch of lustful shit.
Uncle Ruckus.
We talking about y'all sitting and tempting niggas with the lustful skin. That's what we talking about right now.
He's so lucky.
Nobody was being lustful. Nobody was being lustful.
Exactly. And it's
y'all
not
talking about getting laid. Y'all talking about getting laid in Hawaii. That's some lustful shit right there.
It's called botany. Okay. See, if you get your mind out the gutter, Uncle Ruckus, see, you have passed down that old lustful spirit into our new generation. That's why we got so much dysfunction because of you. Okay,
my mom may be in the gutter, but you niggas come from the gutter. So who's really worse?
Blame Uncle Ruckus for everything. All 2022. I'm getting an early start on it. That's what we doing.
Do you know the amount of joy I got yesterday just being able to drop him down?
Yeah,
well, not yesterday, but Saturday.
I had to come back up and rescue the computer because, like Khadija, you know how you can see the look on somebody's face when they finna just go too far. When they having way too much fun.
But you know what though? I'm glad that we got some good women's in the chat like Bronze Dip and Queen of the South. At least they not out here thirst trapping and sitting showing Tata skin like how y'all
all
ladies
these
on the panel
ladies are good ladies.
Right.
I don't know about you three. Devon, I'm disappointed in you because I thought you wasn't gonna co-sign the fuckery, but you up here co-signing, so you must be showing.
Nobody co-signed anything that was degenerate. No, I didn't do that.
Black women, so why does what we do?
I did nothing other such. Uncle Ruckus.
Because this is why black folks don't look like they ain't shit. Because we always because we showing skin and being over sexualized and all that stuff. That ain't no good. That's why you got all these baby mamas and baby daddies running around the neighborhood.
Hold up, I thought you wasn't black.
I said that's why you got all these ladies running around the neighborhood, baby mamas, baby daddies, these bad ain't shit kids. I blame it on the lustful thirst trapping that you ladies be doing.
Why don't you go get you a white woman in Hush? Apparently they don't do all of that, so go get you one of them.
Oh, he in for a rude awakening.
Leave us alone. Why you over here with all this madness? Quit carrying on over here. Go on over there.
Oh Lord, you telling me I should go get me honey glaze, cream, snow bunny? Oh,
yes, well, we really don't care what you do, but I mean, since you're talking about how they better and
make
stuff,
you happy.
You know what? At least they're not gonna be sitting and burning it in the pits of hell like y'all, little fast tail, little girls.
Oh, so white women ain't fast tailed.
No, they're pure angels and they come from heaven. Wow. I told y'all white is right and black is wrong. Wrong.
There.
Let him know, American Negro, because I feel like Uncle Ruckus need to hear that from a man. Because when we say it, it don't matter. That's some knowledge. See, that's when you shut up coons. Like, they just have to sit down somewhere and reflect on their life choices. Auntie, don't encourage him. Do not encourage him.
When it's right, it's right, and when it's black, it's wrong.
Damn. So so what you saying to me is right now, with you having dark skin, you wrong as hell on my panel, and look how fast I corrected that shit. Because I just be out here trying to make amends and right all my wrongs. Like that's all I do, you know. And it's sad that I don't really get the recognition that I deserve because niggas want to do shit like this. But it's cool.
But you know what? You can't let one rotten apple spoil the whole orchard. You know,
you take it and you chunk it into the nearest street. You know, you get it away from the other good apples. And listen, okay. So
all the thing that's wrong is a lot of you women's attitude and that fucking little juice box y'all try to push off.
Break, hold your break. Don't start coming over here telling women what's wrong with them. There, you know what? There's something wrong with a lot of us. But the minute men start coming over here saying, "Hey, the reason why this is like this is because women did this, that, and the third," hush.
Y'all attitudes are sour like a dill pickle.
This man
sour though.
Hold on, I want y'all to take 1 second and look at how ain't shit L. Nixon is. Like, really?
And we got homecoming this week too.
I can't stand y'all sometimes. Y'all get on my nerves.
I was trying to jump ahead of the gun, but she kept messing up. So you know.
So you typed it. Well, I'm glad you stupid.
I stopped. I didn't want to lose the train. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. D. Darrell, another psychologist in the chat, right? So you gotta catch the replay of the stream and look at your brethren up here acting out and emotional and shit. You know what, D. Darrell? I feel like this stream is gonna be the impetus to your new hit single, and I feel like it need to completely be about Brandon.
You know what? Let Uncle Ruckus say this to D. Darrell. Let Uncle Ruckus say this to D. Darrell. D. Darrell, you're a good brother. I see you trying to put up a good fight, but I don't even know why you waste your time trying to help these niggas.
That's all right, because he's ungrateful as shit. This track.
Uncle Ruckus,
shit out of Uncle Ruckus.
No, because let me tell this to D. Darrell. Uncle Ruckus thinks you're putting up a good fight, but you know, niggas is ungrateful as hell. They never say thank you for anything. They feel entitled
they
to
absolutely
everything.
are, but I don't see any of those here except for you, Uncle
I don't
Ruckus.
even know why you waste your time with niggas around. You should go ahead and just give it up, put it up, and come on over to the side with Mr. Charlie, because Mr. Charlie never did nothing wrong to nobody.
I mean, he's just a man, and he's doing the best he can.
I think D. Darrell's life would be less stressful if he dealt with niggas and dealt more with Uncle Charlie and Snow Bunnies.
D. Darrell, I'm gonna drag Brandon with me, and we gonna have a couples therapy session, okay? Because Brandon gonna give me some damn answers. I'm gonna drag his ass. I have to. Topaz gonna have to lift me up because I'm a little bit short, and I'm gonna have to just drag him by the ear and just drag him on down to a therapy session because he need to talk to somebody.
And I just want to say that D. Darrell is a hell of a lot more qualified to do that than me, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be just sitting there looking at y'all like this, like.
And D. Darrell, I must say, I am highly disappointed in none more with just Khadijah and Topaz, because this week.
See, I had to drop him because D. Darrell, let me explain something to you, okay? So let me tell you, me and Khadijah went to St. Louis for her birthday, and we went to a museum. We went to the Arch and did a whole lot of touristy things.
And we went to the aquarium. We didn't even show the aquarium.
Oh yeah, because you took pictures in there. But you know what? At this point, they ungrateful. They just need to look it up. We dropped the receipts that needed to be dropped. And so would you believe, D. Darrell, that these dudes just somehow made up in their own mind? And according to them, while we were in a museum, they saw twerking. And I feel like you need to explain to them that that's just a manifestation of their own.
And they came up here defending all of Brandon's foolishness.
They were like, "Girl, oh man!" They were like trying to find.
No, we were in St. Louis, D. Darrell.
So I'm gonna add them back, but I needed to be yes.
You know what? The way they treat Uncle Ruckus on these panels is how they treat RBR in this space. They always trying to silence the truth.
No,
trying to silence the truth.
I would not drop RBR. I'm gonna drop
the truth.
You know what? Y'all be picking on RBR, but I want his level of confidence because RBR be dead ass wrong in some of the shit he be telling people.
RBR ain't nothing but the truth, and you know what? The truth eventually will get told and set free. No matter how much y'all try to
No, RBR is tired of y'all. He tired of y'all with these lies. He said
you guys don't understand. You're black and the Nazis are trying to kill you. That's all.
Yeah, like you just first of all, Obama's a black
genius. Y'all better listen to RBR. RBR is he's not to be played with. Y'all better listen to him.
Y'all better roll RBR.
Let me tell you some of
the truth.
Let me tell you about some of the foolishness and the buffoonery that was going on with Khadijah and Topaz. So they was at St. Louis this past weekend, and they were showing.
Let them get it out because this is a delusion.
They were showing case study. They were showing Tata skin. They was thirst trapping, showing Tata skin. They were showing booty cheeks.
Women.
They
get none of that.
One cheek was shown in any of those
videos.
They were showing booty cheeks, and also Khadijah was cheating on Brandon with Hookah Lounge Pookie. So they was out there fornicating and sitting all weekend long.
That man was a professional, and he had a business, and he showed up, and he provided a service. And y'all have written him off as a whole pookie. See, you know what? See, it is not black women. Black women are not y'all enemy. Y'all own enemy because you as a black man.
Well, you know what, Topaz?
This is very much racial profiling.
Topaz, you know what? Uncle Ruckus finally agrees with you for once. You said he was a professional. Yeah, he was a professional, right? A professional fornicator.
Topaz. But when you listen to them talk, it sounds very much like racial profiling. If you ask me,
it does. This is like the verbal. This is like the verbal version of stop and frisk, and I, for one, am offended.
I am very offended too.
Uncle Ruckus, go check out Khadijah and Topaz's page. Ain't nothing but
was a pookie, but he was a teacher.
Yeah, like see, I feel like y'all
exactly Bronze Dip. Beautiful, classy women enjoying their weekend in a civilized way.
If you don't believe me, go to Topaz and Khadijah's Instagram page. There was nothing but thirst trapping and sitting and all kind of fornication going on all over their pages.
Beautiful ladies enjoying their time.
With us the whole weekend, okay? So that's where you need to get your facts.
Okay, first of all, how is it a trap if they decided to walk over there while we over there minding our business? And then second of all,
wait a minute. Can we be honest? What's the reason why they came over there? They came over there because y'all had the tatas out. Let's just be honest about that. If y'all didn't have the tatas out, they would have never came over there in the first place.
Right, but you
so Uncle Ruckus, you're saying the only reason why these men would talk to these ladies is because they have their tatas out because they have a little bit of cleavage out?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But no, we have.
Then you know what? That's very disrespectful, and I'm very disappointed in you because these women have so much more to offer.
It was disrespectful. It was disrespectful for Khadijah to have her tatas out when she supposed to be showing them to Brandon.
I was trying to. He didn't show up. You never said anything about that.
Hey, let me make a plug real quick since we mentioned Uncle RBR.
How they got rich? What is that?
Hey, you know what? Next, I can tell you how they got rich by showing peep shows of them tatas. That's how they got rich.
This is RBR's book.
Oh yeah, no.
A book? Wait a minute. He has a book.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Well, next, I can.
RBR is tired of y'all. He's sick of y'all, and he just, like he wants y'all to shut the hell up. D. Darrell, no.
Yes, D. Darrell. Don't let her lie to you. Don't let her tell you any different. She not only was she dressing sexy, but she was out there thirst trapping. That's what she was doing.
No,
Uncle Ruckus is a hater, and I think somebody need to shut him down.
Showing off, they were showing off their lustful brown skin that they know that make niggas knees bend. So that's what they was doing.
But first of all, I still need to know how we were thirst trapping when we were over there minding our business, and they decided to approach. And then we weren't wearing those dresses the whole stay in St. Louis, and we still had people approaching us. So what point are you trying to make?
Well, anytime you got the muffin top out, you're gonna always get niggas' attention. So y'all wasn't just sitting there, reading Bible verses or nothing. Y'all wasn't just reading Bible verses in there.
Thirst trap evidence number one. Go ahead.
Correct.
F. L. Nixon. F. You
That
are not
number
supposed to
two,
go
number two, right there.
Wait, that's what you call that.
Nixon,
like gold professor
put
and
your
slide
credentials
X and
away and quit co-signing this fuckery. Just cut it out right now. Cut it out.
Right there. Hold on, D-Darrell. That's right there. That's what you call foot porn. That's there's plenty of foot porn fetish people out here. So she foot porning people right now.
You missed the voice of reason, aka BMT.
Why don't you show that picture right there, Khadija, with her hand on her hip, showing her cheeks? Why don't you show that one?
See, because once you mind your
that
business,
picture right there.
That's not the question. That's not the question that D-Darrell asked. See, so first of all, you know how to follow a conversation. He asked
that video right there, D-Darrell, is Topaz hopping on a divestment boat, saying "fuck the black community."
Oh hell no!
You know what?
That was cute. I thought that was so cute when I saw that.
She's hopping on the divestment boat, saying "fuck the black community."
I thought you would be proud.
Uncle Ruckus, go lay down. That is not a divestment boat. Cut it out.
That's the divestment boat.
Uncle Ruckus, that's exactly is the boat, because the boat ain't even ready to sell yet. People on the boat they ain't really going nowhere.
No, we didn't see Nelly.
Nixon, you really gonna co-sign that? You really gonna sign that?
That do like a divestment boat. It can't go nowhere.
Al Nixon is a smart man. He's a smart man. Al Nixon. You know what? You know what, Al Nixon? You know what, Al Nixon?
Topaz,
I take what I said about all niggas. You know,
she's not wanting to be a part of the crew anymore.
I would like to take the time to talk about the divestment boat for a second. Listen.
Wait, you got a divestment?
Who mentioned divestment? Where are you coming with that? Why are you mentioning divestment when that was not even anything that was mentioned?
No.
What does divestment have to do with this?
Sales. That's not a finished boat. You got to be on a boat, a full boat.
I also, Uncle Ruckus noticed something about this video. Did y'all notice how when she stepped over into the divestment boat, did y'all notice how she purposely bended over and poked the booty out so she can get the attention of the man behind her?
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Nobody didn't notice that shit. Cause see, when
y'all, you know what? Y'all terrible. Y'all terrible.
And where the hell? Look, we were in the museum having fun. Where's y'all imagination? See, first of all, this sounds like you ain't never.
This is exactly why black women have it so hard. This is exactly why black women have it so hard.
Khadija is action figure size.
Oh man!
5'3".
No, Topaz, go down, don't go up, go down. You trying to hide all the fuckery? Go down, go down.
Thank you, D-Darrell. Yes. Because they not paying attention.
Don't let her fool you with her long legs and her tallness. Don't let her fool you.
Big booty holes all night, and now they're trying to project it onto us.
Hey, go back to that.
Khadija, they got that
don't let Topaz fool you with her long legs. That's just a diversion tactic. She's trying to keep you distracted away from the fuckery.
This picture of these books, L. Nixon.
No, the pizza.
The pizza. Oh,
you guys are so unfair.
Notice how Topaz skipped over the fuckery to go to the book and the pizza.
What fuckery? What fuckery, Uncle Ruckus?
She gotta scroll down to the picture of Khadija with her hand on her hip. The one where Khadija had her hand on her hip. Oh, wait a minute. That's the evidence right here.
Some pizza is fuckery.
Now hold on. So listen, I had to drop him because he wouldn't shut the hell up. Because see, I need y'all to understand this entrepreneurial man right here. Okay, this man who has started a whole business employing black men. Okay, they called him a pookie for no reason other than Brandon ass not showing up, and this man knowing what he liked and went after it.
Right, and then they even did the same with the teacher guy. They called him a pookie too.
No, wait a minute. That's the hookah lounge pookie dude that she was cheating on Brandon with. That's the hookah lounge pookie.
Look, and you see,
I'm looking at that comment right there. I'm looking at that comment.
Hold on.
You know what?
Is a strong word.
But y'all still,
Uncle Ruckus don't. Uncle Ruckus.
The question of how does a single woman cheat?
You know what?
Exactly. Cheating is a very strong word. What do you mean by that?
You know what? Uncle Ruckus don't really like third world, but you know what? I actually agree with that statement that he put under this picture.
She exercised her options.
See, See,
why would you want a hookah lounge, Pookie, when you got Brandon, who's a good, hard-working, blue-collar brother?
I mean, we about to go because I'm tired of playing with them, Joe. So don't worry, we about to go.
Said,
now, hold on, Khadijah. One last thing, play the video for them when we was at the pool because I want a professional man's opinion, right? One that ain't out here being a coon, one that ain't out here lying about having girlfriends. Right. I want D. Darrell to say, listen, this is conservative, and that is a whole married man with a wife. Would you let your wife come on the girls trip with us?
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. And while I'm pulling up this video, I would like to know. And instead of blaming me, why didn't Brandon show up when he was invited? I called and he never came.
I think she'd be safe with y'all.
Exactly.
Thank you, L. Nix. We appreciate that.
Now, some other people, no, you might as well go and come back.
Okay.
She'll be safe with y'all though.
Exactly. Now, see, look, I feel like we need to make this a thing.
Oh man. Damn, Brandon.
Because you know why? Because he came over talking shit and they gonna leave. And
right.
So when he watched this live stream, it's gonna be over. He can't say shit back.
Wow.
I don't. What are we making a thing?
Got a whole hashtag on it, man.
Yeah, we got a hashtag. Look, Khadijah.
I mean, they already got the racial profiling going on anyway, so we might as well.
See what I'm saying? Like me and Khadijah got stop and frisk by you niggas, with our fun time. See, now do this look like women who is out here acting up?
Say, they go to evidence right there. You see that the Tata skin showing? This is exactly what Uncle Ruckus was talking about.
Wait, did y'all hear the excitement in Uncle Ray?
Okay, where are the Tatas? Cut it out, Uncle Ruckus.
They about to pop out the goddamn bra. You see what I'm saying, D. Darrell? Do you see the Tata skin showing? Do you see what I'm saying?
Look, if me and Khadijah just wanted sugar daddies, it was sugar daddies in the pool before we got in there, and we waited till they left. Okay, like some good Christian, wholesome women.
I heard sugar daddy has worms. You gotta be careful.
Exactly.
Ooh,
They
stop it! Don't talk about the worms. Don't talk about the worms.
Uncle Ruckus want to ask D. Darrell a question. When the last time you saw a so-called sanctified holy nun showing Tata skin? That's all I want to know.
Tata skin. I can't do it. You see, because he is very much giving SKC right now.
Ooh, Lord.
Hi. Can y'all see it?
It look like they about to pop out the damn outfit. The Tata about to pop out the outfit.
But the thing
about you're gonna blame a black woman for her endowment? Black women cannot.
If she can't keep her endowment from slipping out her dress or bikini,
there is
whatever.
Nothing slipping. Nothing is slipping, Uncle Ruckus. Nothing slipping. It's all contained.
It's not like we're just out and about like that. We're dressed appropriately for the pool.
It's all thank you, a pool, not church. They're not in church.
Exactly.
Who goes to the pool fully dressed?
Y'all should have had on some onesies.
I can't see it.
He needs counseling.
The Lord don't want y'all to see all this lustfulness on the panel.
Then we got stuff to re-up on if we do drop it. So I mean, whatever.
The Lord say this is nothing but sin, and we won't let our eyes see it.
Okay, but you showed it. You was watching the video, so you could highlight. See, there you go, right there. Like you needed to be like very accurate when you pointed it out. So you were still watching.
Uncle Ruckus just wanted to say this. It looked like Topaz about to throw up a gang sign with those nails of hers.
Nothing is about to slip out, okay? Like this is what nothing slips out when you buy clothes.
Everything is all held together, looking good. It's like cut it out. Just cut it out.
Did the real? I can ask y'all a question. They were sipping on the devil's juice because they was doing nothing but sinning and fornicating. So they were sipping on the devil's juice.
And this was the second time we went to the pool, and so we were sipping on what we had. What did we have? No, we had wine. We had Riesling.
Yeah, we had Riesling.
Y'all was sipping.
We had the Bear Claw.
Y'all was sipping on Satan's rum.
Oh.
Hey, Topaz do look like a Sunday school student. Look at it. Look all innocent.
See, thank you.
Like
I look like a Sunday
she
school
did
student.
nothing.
See,
And you know what? You guys have no proof. They've done nothing. They're great. Look at
Khadijah
them.
look like that friend that be getting her into some stuff.
Out there fornicating in the pool.
What
Y'all
you
should be
see-
ashamed of
What you
yourself.
see is youth. Khadijah is spry because she's younger. Okay, so that's what you see
Guys,
is youth.
those ladies had a good time. They had a great time.
I ain't gotta be excited to see you niggas, so I'm good. That's what you see is you.
Mother
see
is old and seasoned. I have hit the wall, according to people on YouTube.
Khadijah
What
got
you
that
see
look
is
like she got
tranquility.
it. Like Khadijah got that look like she got a crush on the boy in the choir. Okay.
Hell yeah, Auntie, because you know how much this shit costs. And then I'm not gonna be walking around St. Louis the rest of the day with the big ass afro puff that I can't do nothing. Y'all listen, I got in the pool and my hair was straight. Okay, we not gonna.
Girl, let me tell you something.
Uncle
Even if
Ruckus
you
has
get
a-
Afro puff. I can fix
Uncle-
up a good Afro puff now.
I can when
Uncle
there's an
Ruckus has a
assignment,
question
but
for
not
you,
an
Topaz.
unexpected afro puff. You know, like that's way different.
Uncle Ruckus,
I had
Uncle,
my Barney
Uncle Ruckus
and
has
had
a
that
question
trip,
for
okay, so
Topaz.
everything would have been taken care of.
I have a question for Topaz. Uncle Ruckus has a question. So Topaz, as we can see clearly on this photo, you have a bonnet on, so you know you're a bonnet queen. But my question is, where was your do-rag king at?
See, that's what we trying to tell y'all. It wasn't no dudes. This was a whole girls.
It wasn't no dudes.
And
Even
we-
though the
There
one
you
dude
go.
that got invited didn't
Lies,
show up.
lies.
And we really did.
Why is it
you
lies,
know-
Uncle Ruckus? You can't believe that, you know, these ladies went out and had a great time,
They
you know,
always
enjoyed their
calling
time
him like somebody
with
didn't
themselves.
like him.
Because anytime women be out there showing some skin, they always sitting and they always lie, and that's why.
No, see,
They-
that's just
they
the way
always
you read
lying,
it. It's
right?
in your heart. You sitting in your heart. That's
There
you.
was-
You projecting. It's you're doing projection. Okay.
But there was
sorry
nobody
you
else
feel
in the
that
pool,
way.
though. Me and
This is
Topaz were literally
this,
the only ones there.
this is why the best
Uncle
advice
Ruckus, I
Uncle
am so sorry that you feel that way.
This is why the
Because-
best advice Uncle Ruckus gives to people is don't trust them new niggas over there. And I've lived by
There
that
wasn't no
philosophy
niggas in
all
there,
my
though.
life. It has served me very well.
See, this stream is evidence that you could literally just chill, live your best life, and mind your business, and people gonna still hate.
Right, Bronze. Very much so. Always looking for the worst.
But it's
Right.
okay
I
because
wanna
they talk about
give-
Jesus. So
I
I
want-
expected nothing. I expected nothing better.
I want to give Brother Dita Rail some advice. From Uncle Ruckus Dita Rail, the advice I would like to give you is don't trust them new niggas over there, and your life will be a lot less stressful.
See, look, you really coming off real SKC-ish. Okay, I'm just saying.
Mm-mm.
American Negro, SKC wish he was me. I'm the real King Cone. That nigga's an imposter. Get that nigga
Yeah,
out of here.
I blocked him, so y'all can
SK
probably-
Sizzle.
Listen, I refuse to let SKC get to me because I know, like, if he do that goofy man, that laugh is horrible. So no,
He
I
does that
refuse.
mess on purpose. He does it on purpose.
I know. I'm not going to let him get his job.
I know you're laughing, D. Darrell, but I'm dead ass here. Don't trust them new niggas over there, cause all them niggas.
Well, yeah,
gonna do
D.
is just
Darrell,
get
you gonna let
lied.
us sign Brandon up for a session with you because he got some things that he need to work out.
All them niggas gonna do, D. Darrell, is raise your blood pressure and get you high blood pressure and diabetes, and you know you're gonna die from a heart attack at an early age, fucking around with niggas.
No. First of all, no. You need to take accountability for your trash slave food diet that raised your blood pressure. We didn't have nothing to do with that. Okay, so in between you eating a chitlin sandwich for breakfast and not trusting other men in the brotherhood, that's on you. We didn't have nothing to do with your blood pressure.
Correction. Correction. It
You
wasn't.
know we're talking about chitlin sandwiches, chitlin tacos,
Ew.
chitlin burritos. Look,
Who
Oh,
eats
correction,
chitlins like that?
Topaz.
It's like, stop it. Stop it.
Correction, Topaz. It wasn't a chitlin sandwich. It was a chitlin omelet. Thank you very much.
Ew. You know
that
what?
is-
That's
oh my
disgusting.
god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up right now, even though that's not even in front.
I had a chitlin omelet for breakfast and a side of pig feet.
Ew.
Mm.
And
This is
wait a
disgusting.
minute. See that right there? That's why you got high blood pressure and cataracts and shit. And this is why you can't go to the Halloween party because ain't nobody finna nurse
And
your
gout.
ass.
Don't you have gout too, Uncle Ruckus? I can tell.
You know what? I think I do, and you know, I think you can help me out with that, Vonda. Can you come help Uncle Ruckus out with his fuck out?
No.
Hey, Topaz.
I'm not trained. I'm not certified in that.
Right. And if I was, I'd give it back. Hey, Nixon.
The longer you stay in these spaces, I swear, like, you know, therapists and psychologists, I tell you, I mean, they should be heavily employed.
Oh no, listen, the business is booming because niggas is retarded out here. I'm gonna tell you.
It's some crazy stuff in these spaces. Like,
You know what? I'll say this. You know, shout out to China White. You know, now she has the complexion for accepting because she light skinned. So you know, I told y'all earlier, white is right and black is wrong.
See, first of all, that's some bullshit, American Negro, because ain't that false advertisement? And then second of all, I would not eat calamari because what is that? Like snap? Wait, what? Which one is
It's squid. It's squid.
And I also don't eat escargot. I don't eat none of that shit. I don't eat octopus, none of that. And especially after we went to the aquarium and I saw those poor octopus. Look, those octopi, they just want to live their life and be inside.
Topaz, you know what you eat? You eat the crawfish booty. That's what you be eating, the crawfish booty.
First of all, that's not even a thing.
You know what? Calamari can be good if it's cooked correctly.
Yeah, I hear that, but it just looked
They
like a whole
had
lot
an octopus in there named Bob, but he was asleep. So Bob was just like, I don't give a fuck with y'all.
Yeah, Bob was like, I really wish y'all get the fuck away from my damn window right now.
Right.
Like, you know, I mean, if y'all gonna stay there and watch
And he
me
had
sleep,
been-
that's on you.
She said that she got there at 12 and he had been sleeping since then. So I was like, Bob must be done had a long ass night. I said, Bob want no parts of this.
Bob has retired and he is not dealing with y'all. He said it is not his duty to get up and entertain little
Right.
kids tapping on the window and shit. And he really wish y'all move.
Right,
he
like
said
girl,
that.
go somewhere.
Well, you know what? Uncle Ruckus is gonna make his signature dish for y'all. You know, I know y'all heard of pigs on a blanket. Well, how about chitlins in a blanket? I'm gonna make that just for you guys.
Why is he always talking about chitlins? Cut it out, Uncle Ruckus.
I'll pass.
That's his thing. Chitlins and
Not,
titties. I don't know
not
what kind of
everybody
like that
eats
is.
chitlins. Not all black folk eat chitlins.
Oh hell,
Right?
Come on.
It stank. First of all, I don't look.
I don't
just
eat
need to know
food
what
that
it is.
stink.
Exactly.
Cut it out.
You know what? That sound like a good combination right there. Topaz, chitlins and titties. I like that sound of that.
Oh hell no, y'all will not run that.
Yeah,
dumb ass
you know what? You're not gonna do that. That's what you're not gonna do.
You know what? You know what sounds so heavenly right now? Titties covered in chitlins juice. Oh lordy, oh lordy.
So I guess it's safe to say that Uncle Ruckus does in fact munch on a little ass every now and then, because I'm trying to figure out anybody that put that in their throat. If you put chitlins in your throat, I'm sorry, you cannot convince me that you don't eat ass. You is out here munching on groceries. It's at this point, it's facts.
Yeah,
Okay?
I'm gonna go on mute on that.
Only thing Uncle Ruckus is munching on.
Only thing you married, trust me. No, you not finna get up here and act all innocent. When you married, ain't shit off the table. 'Cause, no.
Only thing Uncle Ruckus is munching on is some chitlin flavored titties.
No, look, we finna have to start pushing
Ew.
Elise and come to the side like this. Because when you married, look, married people can't eat at my house because you niggas, y'all ain't got no boundaries. Hell no. Mm-mm.
I was always like that, so it don't matter my status. I was always like that. So
Oh, well, see, El Nixon, you know what? I'm having a hard time congealing that with my version of you, where you are a completely innocent lamb that just so happened to have a promise that you was gonna take care of somebody. I don't understand how
look.
make those
You supposed
Break
to
it
take care
down,
of people.
Topaz.
You're supposed to take care of people. Ain't no stingy. You're not supposed to be stingy. Like you can't do half-ass shit. You just can't do
Yeah, but see, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, like my parents, they don't have sex. You know, I was a miracle
What?
baby, and El Nixon and his wife, they have two
Let-
beds in the
Let
room.
me tell you, your parents got all type of stuff.
No, they don't. No, they
Let me
don't.
leave it
No,
alone.
no,
Yeah,
shit. Nixon,
let
I
me
will
leave it
kick
alone.
you. Not only will I drop you, I will block you. Blocked. Okay, 'Cause I
Hey.
don't know what you're talking.
Let's not go against the parents. Let's not do
Listen,
that.
I have
No.
walked in on my parents plenty of times. I know they get it in. Matter of fact, in my 20s,
No,
my
I
mom
did
met
it one time and it was scarring
Yeah.
enough for me.
Listen, my mom
You
used to
know
have
what?
a
You know what?
better
Because you
porn
niggas
collection
don't
than I
follow
did when I was
directions.
20.
No, y'all deserve that because y'all don't follow directions. Your parents.
I
tell
got
you
the
to take
memo.
your
I got
ass
the
to bed,
memo.
you take your
It was
ass to bed.
devastating. It was
They tried.
devastating. I was like,
No, y'all parents tried to save y'all. They told y'all to take y'all ass to bed, and y'all want to be grown and still go knocking on doors and shit.
You know what? Because Uncle Ruckus got a lot of love for y'all, I'm gonna share a personal, embarrassing story of Uncle Ruckus. So,
hold up, can
Uncle
you just appreciate this? Come in real quick.
So Uncle Ruckus was a teenager in high school. One day I was at school and my mom found my porn collection. I had a little stash porn collection, DVD collection, and she found it. Just to say that it was embarrassing.
Okay, well, you know what? In the spirit of giving, I'm gonna just say, because this is just funny to me, and y'all tell me if I'm fucked up or not, right? So my mom, asked to borrow my DVD player one time. And so I didn't remember that was already a DVD in it. So I called her and asked her when she was gonna drop me back off my DVD player, because this was a while ago. And so she wouldn't answer my calls for like 2-3 days until finally, my sister had to call me and tell me, she found your DVD in the DVD player, and she's still in shock. That I was like, what DVD player? Because here's the thing with my mom having my extra key. She asked me because she borrowed my DVD player, right? And so I said, yeah, I'll bring it to you when I get home. She didn't want to wait. So she went over there and took the DVD player. Why would you pass up the DVD player in the living room to go get the one out of my damn bedroom?
Hey, Khadija, Khadija, could you make Uncle Ruckus?
The one in the bedroom is classified information.
Khadija, hold on, y'all.
I'm gonna see her face when she first turned it on.
Hold on 1 second. Khadija, can you burn a copy of Big Booty Hoes Volume 5 for Uncle Ruckus?
I cannot.
Why not?
Because
look who back.
Yeah, I know, Brandon. Just nasty.
Personally, I feel like she deserved that shit because obviously she was going looking for shit. Why would you pass up the one in the living room? Because that's the one I was gonna give her. Like she passed up the one in the living room and go in my room and go like, you went in there, you did that shit on purpose.
Yeah. So the one in your room is extra special. The one in your room is extra special.
No, because my bedroom was upstairs. So that means she had to go climbing upstairs to do this shit. Y'all not understanding the gratitude of the nosiness that my mama be getting into. And so I personally, I found it hilarious and she was all
bad. In my 20s, my mom had a better porn collection than I did.
See? My mom never had a porn collection. So
sound like a pretty smart woman to me. But real quick though, Uncle Ruckus has to go to sleep to get up for work in the morning to go work at the plantation for Mr. Charlie, who I love so much because he ain't never done no wrong to nobody. But I just wanted to say I appreciate you niggas for letting me up on your panel, even though it wasn't much. But Uncle Ruckus still appreciate you niggas anyway.
I mean, if you want to continue getting this work, Uncle Ruckus, you can always come back. But I mean, you just got to understand that we all need this work.
And Vonna, I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out to you, Vonna, and we can work out, the schedule of you helping me out with my gout and my big toe.
No, I'll give you a number. I have a number for you, Uncle Ruckus.
Is it
I'm gonna give you someone to call, and they'll be able to, help you.
Is it the number to your direct line?
You'll see when you call. Okay.
Okay.
Good night, Uncle Ruckus.
Hey, Khadija, I still want that dub burn copy of Big Booty Hoes Volume 5.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'll give it to Brandon and Brandon will give it to you.
Okay, Brandon, you better make me a dub tape. You better not hog it all to yourself. Especially with all this defending I've been doing for you on here. But anyway.
Defending, by the way. You can do it for absolutely no reason.
But anyway, I'll catch you niggas another day, and hopefully I'm invited to the Halloween party next weekend.
No,
we already told you that's a no-go. But listen, I mean, you could watch it. You could watch it for $6.99. It's gonna be on Patreon.
Well, you know what? Fine, since you niggas don't want to invite me to your Halloween party, I'm just gonna go to a Halloween party for the Snow Bunnies and Becky's, and maybe I'll have me a really good time.
Go where you celebrate it. I think that's best.
I think that would be best.
Okay. All right. That's what Uncle Ruckus gonna do. Well, Salute to my brother Elnett. You know what? That's a good brother right there. I give him some slack.
Bitcoin hush.
But,
why should I have been asleep?
And so is my brother Bitcoin L. Him and
everybody business but his own.
L Nixon and Bitcoin. Now them some good brothers right there. But the rest of you niggas that's up here defending this nigga shit, shame on you niggas. Shame on you. And last thing I'm gonna say is don't trust them new niggas over there. Uncle Ruckus out.
Look, wait a minute. Now, first of all, I forgot that Chingy he was from St. Louis. I really forgot. See, Brandon, you the only one that was thinking about this. Honestly, nobody was dancing with Chingy. But
right, bro.
This how rumors start. He just gonna come up, no matter what was on the screen. He gonna come up with his own. Like that's
right, like he don't have his own shit to deal with. Like Brandon just a mess.
Now it is late. I said I was finna go to sleep about 40 minutes ago. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. But this was fun. Thank y'all for coming up.
Have a good night. Brandon,
was fun. I appreciate it, Topaz. Thank you.
No problem, Vonda. And don't be a stranger. You know you welcome over here.
I absolutely will not be. This was so much fun. You guys are cool. All right. I appreciate it.
Okay. So bye, y'all. We're gonna get out of here.
It's peaceful over here.
It really is. Like I want to come on here and laugh and joke and have a good time. I'm not gonna argue with y'all.
Right.
You know.
I came to seek refuge.
Right. Well, yeah, and you know what? And that's what's over here. Because listen, because me and Khadijah got that old little Duval spirit on us. And we can't.
That's why we trying to get Brandon his session with D Darrell now, so we ain't got to argue with him no more.
Exactly, because I'm tired. I'm fresh out of ideas. I ain't got nothing.
And then it's like if I'm gonna move in with him, he can't be sitting there getting on my nerves all day. So Brandon, go ahead and get my room ready and stuff like that. So I'm gonna just move on in.
Yeah, because if he get on your nerves,
there you
then
go.
But wait, if he get on your nerves, how am I gonna get on your nerves so the baby can look like me? All right, y'all. Bye. See y'all tomorrow. I mean, another day.
It'll be a healthy mixture.
Good night, y'all.